Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, audio's... Ah! Okay, that's better. We're doing good. We're doing good, right? Right? Okay, hey! Oh, shit, the axolotls aren't... Oh, okay, well... What is going on, my beautiful rebellionators? Your tiny rebellious Blue Red Club Rebel, and welcome back to another epic gaming stream that's actually planned and scheduled this time. Today, we're not doing Danganronpa, in case you couldn't tell. We're actually going to be playing this game. It's called Pizza Game. I've never heard of it before, but it's like a visual novel kind of game that, I've been recommended to play. It's pretty cheap. It's apparently very weird. I like when my friend recommended me this game, I watched the trailers and I was like, I feel like I've just taken, like, I've done drugs. I love it. Let's play it. And due to the occasion, once again, because I'm just an extra person, this what better way to represent pizza than Freddy Fazbear and looking like something and wearing something that someone would absolutely wear in Stranger Things season 3. Or something Neil something I forgot his last name. Neil C. Lemon Demon. It's a mix of both. I put on the glasses and it's definitely Neil. Cue touch tone telephone. Any whoosies. Let me quickly fix the axolotls because we always gotta have the babies. This is gonna be really fun. It's dating something. I'm on crack, I think, right now. Have I taken my meds? I have no idea. Alright. Anyways, let us bring in our special friend. 1 second. We have a guest. I'm gonna undeafen. 1 second. Say hi.
Why, hello, everybody.
Hello. What is your name, dear viewer?
Well, I am this total stranger that popped in. I have tracked you down. Anyway, my name, I go by Axe here. I'm voice acting friend, also do I also GM TTRPGs and such on occasion.
Yeah. All right.
And I am doing stuff like that.
I
found Pizza Game.
You found Pizza Game. You're the... Yeah, as I previously stated, I, like, watched the Steam trailer, and I was just like...
Yeah. So this game
oh, God.
Great. I know a little bit about its general vibe and stuff like that. It is, quote-unquote, the worst visual novel.
Yeah, that's the title. Yeah. That's the title, and I love it. I was like, oh... And then you made that, like, thumbnail, and I'm like, I'm using that for the VOD. Because as we all know, I have a VOD channel. Miss something? Go check that. Okay, let's do it. I'm so nervous.
Don't worry, this game has more typos than we do. I have a deferred typo.
Oh God, my ADHD and possible dyslexia. This is good. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. Attentions! I need to read this. Oh, attentions! Pizza Game is a work of... I hate it already! Any references to political, historical, or actual are... Oh my God! Oh, I'm dying! As parodic and do not mean to represent any real people, place, thing, or philosophical... Wow, they spelled philosophical right. But not construct. Do not use Pizza Game as a source when writing an essay or Wikipedia article because you will get an F on it. Why does this feel like Temmie from Undertale wrote this?
This is just exactly my style of humor, and I love it so much.
Oh, it's a microwave. Oh God, what was her voice?
This is you.
I know, but
it's cayenne, like the pepper.
Oh my God, it just took me for you to spell it out for me to realize that's... Oh my God. I'm an idiot. Okay. What was her voice? It was high pitched. It was up here, right?
Yep. Think neutral stupid.
Neutral stupid. Okay. Morning Tim already. No! Oh, I love the design though. Instant regret. What's your refund policy on digital downloads? Oh no! Oh no, we're in too deep! Using the mouse clicky or the Z key, I can advance to the next dialogue or thingy that happens in my life. For example, I just now rolled out of bed and punched the alarm clock in the face! That'll teach.
Here, I think I should be inner Cayenne, because that would be funny.
Okay, go ahead!
OMG, girlfriend, quit screwing around!
I love it. Inner me? It's like 7 a.m. Why are you being so shouty? That's Inner me. She's my thought bubble person who says all my thoughts. Except this one.
I'm shouty because you can't afford to take late your first day.
You didn't even say anything correctly.
Shut up.
This is just gonna be us mocking each other for like 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, this is
like,
exactly our energy.
You can't read. First day. I wonder what. Oh.
Yes.
First day? I wonder what she could be talking about. If I click on the big words or press the L key, I bet I can find out more. I will try that out now. Oh, it's okay. First day of what?
Of your new job, remember?
What new job? What new job?
You know. The one of the big Microsoft?
Microsoft.
Microsoft?
Nope.
The one you got hired at like a week ago?
Not bringing a bell, sorry.
It's been your dream to work there, like, since you were little?
Oh yeah, that new job! I can't wait! That's righty! Just this week I landed my dream job at the big Microsoft, one of the biggest tech companies in the world.
I love that the spelling is not consistent at all.
I want to die. What is this? What is a found a Rubit snack? What is that?
Rubit is a character later, don't worry.
Oh god. That is the kind of weird thing to forget. It probably is not important though. What the? Stop. I'm going to be the personal assistant of the CEO, Mr.
Aramnaze. It's pronounced Aramnaze.
Aramnaze. It would be like, oh no!
For clarity, that's 50 shads.
50 shits of gray.
So I said neutral stupid earlier. It's more like horny stupid.
Oh god, no! Oh fuck. The only more saxophone. I'm very optimistic about my prospects. Me being like 19 and him being like 37. It's gonna be totally hot. It'll be like Leonardo DiCaprio and whatever young teenagers he's dating. Get wrecked. I majored boy. I majored in boy in college, so I'll have all the right expertises to be the perfect 1950s secretary type.
Is that even legal?
I'm not. We're like, oh, ha! Good one, Inner me. As you can see, Inner me and regular me, who is me, get in all kinds of shenanigans. Shenanigans. We're kind of best friends.
No, we aren't.
Oh my god. Hey, that reminds me, I still have to introduce myself. I'm Cayenne, apparently pepper. It looks like Kiane, but it's actually pronounced like Cayenne the pepper, or like Cheyenne, Wyoming. But without the H or the Wyoming. I am, insert 2 credits to change Cayenne's age, years old.
Wait, click on that. I want to see if that does something.
Damn it. That doesn't do anything. So what do you want to give her age? A 5?
She's vaguely early to mid 20s.
I'd say early 20s. She's 20. Let's just say 20. She's me.
It doesn't matter. It's hilarious.
She's me. Young, dumb, and stupid.
Heavy emphasis on the last part.
How dare you?
What? I was talking about the cayenne. Did you associate something there?
I just said me.
Yeah,
How-
I think you're imagining things.
Let's see. What else? My hobbies include eating pizza, thinking about cats, and reading boy band magazines. Are there any boy bands still alive today? My best traits are my prettiness, my very prettiness, and my winning sense of humor.
Winning what? A participation award?
Okay, that's a good burn. Right now, my goal in life is to find a true love boyfriend. Or girlfriend. Ooh. Or any friend, really. I'm
Lonely.
I'm lonely, help. Send help. Mostly I'm hoping I'll end up with dating my I can't.
You can do it.
I can do this.
Believe in yourself.
Mostly I am hoping I'll end up with dating my boss because he's rich and handsome, but we'll just have to see. Oh my god, it's like that Ghost Stories dub where it's like, hey, something, have you read your homework? My bad, I forgot you're dyslexic, and then mixes up the sentence because he's dyslexic. It feels like that.
Alright, quit rambling. You've got to get in the shower soon or else you'll be late for work.
Oh no, she showers in the morning. Red flag. Oh crap, you're right. I always lose track of time. Hopefully Johnny doesn't need it. Who?
Welcome to Johnny, our first character.
What the
hey,
fuck?
Diane.
I hate it. God damn it.
Can I use the shower first today?
Today? Hi, Johnny.
Hi. Can I use shower?
That's Johnny! Found a
Click on
Rubik.
Johnny.
What the fuck is a Rubik's? He doesn't need a tutorial arrow. I can see where he is.
That is that.
Are you even
What is
reading?
that?
Johnny is my roommate, and he sucks. He's always doing dumb stuff like showering and saying hello to me. We share the rent, so I gotta put up with it. Though to be honest, I don't actually know what he does for a living, and mostly he's stupid. Fortunately, I can complain about him all I want in my helpful scrapbook. When I see a notification that says a character bio has been updated, it means a character bio has been updated. Pressing X will open and close the in-game menu. I can also press C to go directly to the character screen. That's only for emergencies, though. I should try it now to see Johnny's bio. It will tell me all about what a terrible... Wait.
You're talking out loud, right?
Wow, they voiced that for me. You know you were talking.
Wait, you sound
loud,
very... You sounded very close. Oh, I actually legit forgot the controls, what I need to press.
C or X. X
Oh my god, thank you. There he goes,
That's why I'm here, inner Cayenne.
messing more things up. If I were really such a bad... Oh, fuck, that's your...
If I were really such a bad roommate, could I do this? Boom. And this is why I am the best dating option.
No, I live in... Johnny and I live in Flordaddle. My relatives like to point out that that's not that this is not a real place. Oh my god. They are wrong! Flordaddle is a new state made back when America decided to combine two states, Florida and Seattle, to save money. What the how is that geographically possible?
Well, Seattle isn't a state in my book, so...
What?
Easily.
Oh, But it's on the other side of the country from Florida.
Yeah, Floradaddle.
Florida's its own country, honestly.
Cayenne, you are not looking.
It's not a very good place, but I have to live here and work at my dream job, and I'm not sure why Johnny's here.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was like meant to be a distraction and shiz, but if you're not looking, I'm just gonna go shower, okay?
I'm the only one I know from my high school who gets to live in a double state, though. That's pretty cool.
No time for rambles, Cayenne. It's 7:43.
All right, we got to look at the. Oh.
You can
Okay.
stay here.
Oh, Oshins. It's Johnny. Stay humble, stay happy, Jay. Oh my god, my annoying Rome mate. His dad owns a huge ice cream company. Johnny's never gotten a cent from it, but he still considers eating only his dad's ice cream brand and a get-rich-quick scheme. I think he's voiced by Anthony.
Not true.
Who? We're gonna save. All right, let's go.
Eventually, that screen will tell us whose route we're on, but
Okay.
you're gonna be late.
Oh no! Gotta drive to work in a jiffy. Looks like I'll just have to shower in the car. Okay. What the fuck? Phew, that was close. I'm glad we got here in time. 3 p.m. Oh my god, just in time. I think I'll try saving my progress by writing it down in my notebook, just in case. That way I can go do other things like eat a salad. When I come back and oh my god. And when I come back and everything will still be here. The shortcut key for save load is S. Oh, cool. Oh, that's great. There we go. S stands for super very good job progress files menu. Once on that menu, I can save my data where it will be safe and sound. Oh, I hate this.
I love it.
I feel like
You say that like you're not going to corrupt your files.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Perfect. Intended.
Do it, bitch! I will kill you.
Wait, look out! There's the receptionist desk is coming.
The what? Oh. Wait. Okay, the question is, do you want to voice the receptionist and pull like a Roz from Monsters Inc? Or I could do it.
I really want to voice Aramnaze, so I'm gonna give the receptionist to you.
Okay, because I'm still gonna go for a Roz cigarette mom.
That's fine.
I will say hello. Hello. Welcome to the Microsoft offices. May I take your order? I don't think she's sitting at a real desk. She's wearing the desk around her like a peanut. What the fuck? A peanut person? What's a peanut?
Dang, check out this piece of work.
Or
How old do you think she is? 90? 100?
no, 190.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Dyslexia, the constant...
It's just worse.
Be more worse. What a haggity baggity. I think that is a bug with the Rubit snacks, though. That's really constant.
Yeah.
Hawaii. Totally intended.
My
Girl McBungo coming through. Yeah.
Sometimes I think you exaggerate a little. Do you have an appointment or what? I'm Cayenne and I'm here to work for Mr. Aaron Mains. Is that good enough? That's definitely gonna be good enough. No. Why not? You say your name is Cayenne? Yes, it's pronounced like the pepper. I don't see that name on the list.
Click on list.
What list? Oh, I have to put on my glasses. I gotta put on my glasses and look like... A list of people allowed in here, of course.
Yeah, no, I can see it from here. It says, people I want to show up.
Yeah!
Jim Morrison. Gross.
Well, have you tried looking under pronounced like pepper?
Trust me, it's not there. And if your name ain't on the list, then your story doesn't check out.
Well, that's no problem. You can just write it in.
As if we have procedures around here, young lady. They are designed for security reason. You should leave right now, or else I think we're gonna have a problem.
What? Why?
Because if you're not on the list and pretending to be, it must mean you're a spy from Linux. Security!
Yikes, if I don't say something in my defense, she'll think I'm a spy. My entire career will be overed.
Can you click on over? Oh, too late.
What do you mean, what?
It's choice decision time.
Oh, it was? Oh, this would be a great time to make a choice decision to influence the outcome of events around me. I can click any one of the predetermined chooses in order to exert my free will upon others. Sometimes saying the right words at the right time will influence the way things happen to my benefit. I'm going to tell her I'm not a spy using the words of the English language.
But you don't speak English.
If I could drink, I would. I will pick the option that says I am not a spy.
No, there is an option here. But
I-
decide time.
I'm thinking way too hard because, like...
It's not that deep. She will say, I am a spy, and it will be silly, but it's up to you what you want to go
Which one? Which one? I don't know, man.
I don't know. I am not a spy. Why not?
I'm not a spy. Yay! I know what English means! That was a close call. Fuck.
Not that many spies have such a mastery over the English language. The English language. But if you're really an employee here, I'm gonna need to see your employee passcode.
Can you click on pass on it?
Well, it wouldn't...
Maybe. I don't know. I just always want to click on everything.
Well, I guess I'm unemployed now.
Me every day.
Oh, okay.
It's a personal number they give to all employees. You'll need to get it around the building. And past me.
Why do I hear boss music? Your
He
first...
is the final boss.
Your first challenge. Get past the receptionist. Can I answer a security question instead?
Sure. What's your social security number and your mother's maiden name?
My first pet's name was Fern. He was a mystery snail. My mother's maiden name...
That's not how this works.
I'm pretty sure that passcode was the 5-digit number on your acceptance letter.
Acceptance.
You have that with you, right?
Nope. Yes. In spirit. By the power of God.
What happened to your letter, Cayenne?
It's not my fault. I left it in the fridge to keep it safe, but then stupid Johnny... What the... Johnny, how many times do I have to tell you not to eat my future?
Well, maybe don't leave important things in the fridge. Wow, that was a totally normal line of dialogue. I'm just teaching you an important roommate lesson here, Cayenne.
Oh my god, it's like dog ate my homework.
Wait, read the fridge real quick. What does it say on the fridge, Magnus?
Hug Johnny. Pay the rent. Pay the rent! Nah.
It's so stupid.
That's the equivalent of I'm gonna make a lot of comparisons, but that's the equivalent of like in Undertale, you know, when like you go to Sans and Papyrus's house and it's like, Sans, pick up your sock! Okay. I mean, pick it up now! Alright. No, I mean, move it! Okay. You moved it 1 inch! It's like that. Oh, okay, we're having a... Johnny. Okay.
You dumb butt.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, right, it's me. I don't know what your problem is, young lady. You could have very well asked for an employee form if you wanted a job. But now you can't. Because I hate you. Go get your life together outside.
This is so embarrassing. Good thing I could just delete my file and wipe this fiasco off the record. What?
You don't have to do that.
Oh, thank God. If I go to the file menu and click the top right corner of my least favorite file, it will die.
That's
Oh.
me. You must be the newbie.
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh my, that sounds like the boss.
Oh, ew.
I am the boss.
I hate him.
Oh, Mr. something, Aramay, sir. Do you know this hoop scallion?
Who the hell says that anymore?
Yes, she's the new recruit who is just starting today.
That's a good voice.
Thank you. Pretty sure this is the original voice.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, no, it's pretty good.
Really?
Yes, really. Never question me again. Punch.
What the Mr. Aaron Mays whispered punch to the office lady.
My apologies, Miss, I'm struggling to remember the name because I've just been punched in the intestines and now I have to go to the hospital.
Cayenne, pronounce it like the pepper.
Okay, let me just get your paperwork sorted here.
But I've kind of been thinking of changing it lately. I figure if I could change my name, I could change Nathan, like maybe start exercising. Inner me getting real tired of your negativity.
Okay, I've added you to the list. Apologies again for not recognizing you sooner. Of course, none of this would be a problem if people kept me informed of anything these days, but oh well, I suppose I'll take blame for everything again. I'm watching you, Wazowski.
So you're the real Mr. Aaron Mays?
Yes, I am. Or at least, I'm what's left of him.
What? No way! It's such an honor to finally meet you after all your correspondences.
Yes, well, that wasn't me. Nancy handles the paperworks.
Oh, God.
Which includes responding to fan letters.
I'm going to cry. I keep forgetting. Every time I think I'm done talking in her voice,
I like to think I captured your personality to a T.
Oh, she's Nancy. Okay. Let's take a photo giraffe to commemorate our first day working together. I bought a new disposable camera using my life savings so I could capture memories of my new Flordadillian friends. Sometimes taking pictures of someone at the right moment will trigger a thingy to happen. Pressing the photo button at the top part of the screen part will activate the camera and save a screenshot as well. I did it. Not yet! I'm not done giving the tutorial yet! Jesus Christ!
Get this arrow off of me.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Aaron Mays.
Don't let it happen again. I have half a mind to sue you for assault.
Oh my God, Nancy could sue you for assault over here for punching her. The keyboard shortcut to take a picture and save a screenshot is F2. But if I don't want any garbage on my computer and just want to try getting a reaction with my in-game camera, I can press F1 instead.
11.
Damn it! Does that make sense? I'm bad at game design.
Okay, I'm ready. Take a picture of all of us.
Okay, do I do it now? Okay. Okay, I will press I keep doing it the wrong time. Okay, I press the forward button now. Say cheese, Mr. Arne.
Ahem. Cheese.
Parmesan. Well, not right now. You needed to do it a second ago.
What? But I wasn't prepared. And prom is tomorrow!
How old is this man?
Ha!
Oh my god, a smile.
No, but seriously, you don't have the rights to my image, and if I am blinking that photo, I will sue you to the moon!
I found a gumball, apparently.
Just because today is your first day, doesn't mean I'll be going easy on you.
Ooh.
I'm the president CEO man around here, so you'll do exactly as I say, little lady.
Oh, I'm not little. My mom says that everybody's eyeballs are just born the wrong way, so I appear short to the untrained spectator. The spectator is real.
The spectator.
I love Cletus, I love me a good spectator, you know?
Yep.
Hold on one second. You know, and add a little salt and pepper, some cheese, sour cream, and whatever else you can put on a baked specked potato.
In order to successful integrate with this company, you need to learn the company rules.
Sweet.
Blah blah, stakeholders, blah blah, corporate policy, blah blah, corpses.
Corpses? You got dead bodies, mister?
Many.
Wow! Mr. Arinez is saying a lot of words, which are boring. When he's done talking, I will say my words back at him. It's important I start building relationships in my new town. In order to do that, I have to raise their affinities. Affinities. The more affinity I raise, the better my relationship with a dateable person will turn out. How do I raise affinities?
How do I get so many gumballs?
Instead of Rubik snacks, it's now gumballs. Fuck Rubik snack. If there's one thing I've learned in life, it's that you should always pick whichever option the other person will like the most. Yup. You know. Like a psychopath.
Alright, anyway, welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club Part 2. This is a surprise here. Made by the same people, for real.
Just Monica, okay. I am a psychopath, if that's what they're gonna say. These people's lives mean nothing to me. Oops, that's not what I meant to say. What I mean to say was to get somebody to like you, you should say sexy words at them.
Which is why nobody is allowed in the basement anymore.
Mm.
Did you get all that?
Yeah, I can go into the basement. I should try it now. Sexy, here I come. Oh. Oh my god, what do I do? I mean...
bug facts, clearly.
They're both bug facts.
But do you want more bug facts?
Here are some bug facts.
Here are some more bug facts.
Do you want more or less?
More.
More. Did you know that there's a moth that disguises itself to be like the monarch butterfly because monarch butterflies taste terrible? So, yeah. Did you know?
Actually.
You did. Damn it. All right. Did you know that? Did you know sometimes katydids?
And that's another thing. Your attire is unacceptable. Stable.
How dare you insult my fashion choices?
You look like a character from the 3rd season of Stranger Things.
Fuck you! You look like 11 in the mall.
Dude, you can't just interrupt someone's bug facts.
God, now I'm flashing this. Have you seen Stranger Things season 3?
No.
How dare you? You're missing out. I'm also missing out. I've never watched it.
You look ridiculous. You cannot come dressed to work like that in my company.
You know what? You know what my shirt does look like? It reminds me of like the pattern at a roller rink or something. It's not exactly, but that's just the vibe that I'm getting with this.
I think that's kind of intentional. Well, with any luck, we'll have 10 bajillion gillion Rubert snacks by the time we see Rube.
We seduce Rube with the snacks. Dressed like what? Wait a minute. Oh crap! I forgot to put on regular clothes after my pajamas were on. Oh, she's in her PJs? Wait, hold on. Cayenne was supposed to say that.
Oh dang, I forgot to put on regular clothes after my pajamas were on.
What? I can't believe it. I embarrassed myself in front of my celebrity idol. And I've only known him for like 5 seconds. This is like a dream come true, only it's a nightmare.
Consider yourself lucky. My stress streams are filled with toilets.
I'm so embarrassed.
Yes, this is a tragedy for just about everyone.
Just.
Especially me. And Nancy, who thinks she still needs to be here for some reason.
Yeah. Punch.
I just can't believe they cut the annual bonus I used to get for putting up with the garbage proletariat.
What?
Oh wait, I'm the boss. Putting the bonus back in.
Oh, corporate in America. I love it. God bless America.
We'll just have to cut both of your salaries.
God bless America.
Capitalism stream part 2.
Okay. This is the worst day of my life. I am leaving. Wah! Oh my god, it's Flowey. Cry.
That could have gone better?
Sorry, Inner Me, but I couldn't stay there any moment longer. I couldn't let Mr. Aranese see me cry like this. I really wanted to impress everyone at my first day of work. And now I messed it all up.
Well, it's his fault anyways.
Yes.
If you had gotten the chance to finish saying your bug fact, he would have been too seduced to even notice your clothes. What was your bug fact anyway?
Oh, I was gonna say that one in every catadid is pink instead of green.
What is a catadid?
I just feel like I would know this. Well, it's green for starters.
Well, howdy, stranger.
Strangler.
So who wants to be Chris? He is smiley man. Smiley aggressive, but smiley man.
So basically a southerner?
Yeah, but more like, I will smile with my eyes and hate you with the rest of me.
Yeah, southerner. Yeah, I don't know. How many bachelors are there?
There are 5-ish. I'd say
Okay.
you could probably take this one. It should be fine.
Okay. Well, he already said it. Sorry for the wait. Welcome to you. Yeah, thanks. Why the long face? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that I totally messed up at work in front of my boss today. Gosh, that sounds awful. You know what always cheers me up is exchanging currency for goods. What can I get you? I have the strongest urge to give him a southern accent, just because now I've stated it. That's not his voice.
Wow, nice segue, idiot.
Should we go for a southern accent or try to keep it as...
Whatever you want to do, honestly.
I'm always... I'll think about it.
I think I will have a soda. Have a soda, thanks.
Great.
Sounds great. Of course, just as an FYI,
That's fun for your information. I've made it my policy to remind customers of how business consumer interactions work in a capitalist economy. The customer pays monies in the agreed upon amount upon successful receives of the agreed upon beverage. Don't forget to do that at the end of our interaction. With that out of the way, I can go prepare up your soda. Be right back. Okay, thanks. He like gets a green tea.
Earth to Cayenne. You don't have any monies.
that is true.
Well, you can't just not pay monies. That's illegal, Lil. And if you're in jail, how will you tell Mr. Aramnaze your cool bug facts?
Out of all the topics in the world this game provides, it's bugs.
Yes.
That's a good point, Inner Me. Sometimes I will need to use real-world cash to solve the problems I encounter. Can I do that in real life? Luckily, I can just insert credit cards into the computer to microtransaction my regular dollars into pizza dollars. You know what's funny is that, I know it's on purpose, it's just always weird. It's like, oh, spelled cards wrong, but microtransaction is spelled correctly.
Yeah.
That was a joke. I'm
I am poverty.
I can't even fuck. I'm poverty. Hlep. Hlep. What should I do? I don't want to not go to jail.
Don't worry, girlfriend. I have already a plan to thought up.
Really? Rely? What is it?
Okay, here it is.
Here's.
Stall for time until I come up with a plan.
That is not a plan. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I'm just your feminine charming.
Yeah, that works. What is that supposed to mean?
Dear boy, remind him of your natural resources.
What the
and
fuck?
he'll be totally distraction. Oh, here he comes. Go for it.
Hey, want to hear a fun fact? I have boobs! If you see an expiration date on a bottle of water, it's for the bottle, not the water. Fun fact. Okay, I will go make your drink for you now. Don't have too much fun while I'm going. No way!
What a dumb fun fact. It wasn't even about bugs.
Expiration dates are just suggestions. Did you see that? He just ignored me. I can't believe it. No boy ever been able to resist the boob trick before. I can't.
That's
Continue.
okay. In the time it took for him to say dumb fun fact, I managed to come up with a much better plan.
Oh, it's great. Awesome. Okay, what is it?
The plan is,
Keep stalling for time.
don't pay for your drink. Easy.
Yeah, thanks. I already got that far. What's the plan for if we become under arrest?
I'm still working out the kinks, okay?
Oh no, he's back! What is he? Oh.
What is he doing? I can't see out of this thing.
He's just staring at me. Menacingly.
Menacingly.
He's trying to. Oh, that's
That's
you.
me. He's trying to intimidate you.
Ma'am?
Don't let him stare you down. We don't have 3 weaves of feminism and suffragettes just for you, this guy, to win at staring contest.
The fuck? Oh, the jigsaw is up for us, enemy. Maybe we should turn ourselves in.
No way. Just keep your girlfriend.
Ma'am. Don't worry. Keeping it cool is just one of my many talents. I am very cool. Here goes nothing. I'm very sorry, ma'am, but it appears we're out of soda. Would you like to try our special Happy Cino instead? It is $5. Give me a second. I gotta commit to the bit. Okay.
Honestly, Cayenne, maybe you should be the thought bubble and I should be the front person.
If at first you don't succeed, freak him out. That was close. I'm on thin ice here.
Oh,
It's
that's
you.
me, sorry. Hey, you got him on the defensive. Why not try buttering him up with a friend to pal nickname?
Nickname.
That way he will think we of us our friends and accidentally give us money instead of taking it away from us.
That's a good idea. 1 second. Oh, whoops. What kind of nickname?
You're all blurry now.
Well, oh no! Wait. I hate the focus. Oh, why does it do that? It never did that until like recently, that it blurries like that.
Weird. Something natural and friendly sounding, but also cute, to show you our pretty girl.
Let's see. Okay, this is it. I can feel it. From now on, my choices are gonna make a big difference. What sort of nickname should I use? Horatio! Should we, what do you think?
I've made the last 2 decide times.
Oh,
I think it's your time to make your
wait, what's
choices.
Horatio?
Horatio's a name. People are named Horatio.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna say either the first 2. Something.
One of them has a typo.
Yeah, let's go for the typo.
Quick, here he comes!
He's like, I am very nervous to approach this strange woman. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a bit close.
There, buddy.
Wow, I can't believe I just watched you fall across the screen for 15 seconds. Was that 15 seconds?
Approximately.
Are you serious?
Maybe.
I
Roll back the stream, find out.
I can't. But like, I'll check. Somebody, if anybody's watching, please say it was 15 seconds. Yeah.
Was that really 15 seconds?
Seconds. I'm not sure. Go back and do it again. Let me count.
Alright, here, we're rolling back the stream. Here we go. Wait, no, that's not what I meant.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm actually. Okay, go! 1. No. Oh, wait, that's you. 2, 3. Hold on, it actually might be 15 seconds. No way. Holy shit, it's 15 seconds! X! Oh! Oh no, what happened? Axe! What happened? Oh god, no. What happened? Wi-Fi freak out, please hold. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna take a water break. We're gonna hydrate.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Good.
Did you hear it? That actually lasted 15 seconds.
Oh, that's great.
That's awesome.
And they said these would be my gold years.
Oh my god. 5. You're moving too fast. Do it again. Okay, 1. You know what? Never mind. It's not a big deal. Here's your cappuccino, ma'am. A very good choice in my humble opinion. I am biased. This is our most popular drink option. Even more popular than the Starbucks coffee. It said so in the local newspaper. I am proud. Okay, time to use my nickname. As I like to say, one cappuccino, one happy customer. Thanks, it's just what I needed. Ace.
I feel so seen.
Okay.
Okay, now go for the kill. Ask for the 100% discount.
100% discount, please.
I'm not gonna mispronounce that spelling.
No. Darn. So what happened at work today, Strangler? Gosh, it's a long story. Don't worry, I have long ears. Really? Okay. Well, I had a first day on the job today, and I'm working for Mr. Arunes at the big Microsoft. Wow, the big Microsoft? That's a pretty important place. Good luck, you're a star. Thanks, but I don't feel like... They sound the same. Thanks, but I don't feel like one. Well, just remember, you are always welcome, that it's a paying customer here. Just don't forget the little people and the struggling small business on your journey to the top. I feel a lot better now. Thanks, Ace. A wink. You're welcome, but my name is Chris. Oh, no, it's a Chris. Red flag. Okay, see you later. Bye. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Guys, goodbye to you as well. See you on the later, alligator. Okay, this is awkward. Phew, that was close. Do we even pay?
Probably not. We haven't. We are the poverty.
Yay. Phew, that was close. Pack whatever weird luggage you have up there, Enemy, because we need to go on the run to Canada. Canada.
Calm down, you dumb.
But
Come on, we used all our feminine's charms on that guy. He's just probably none the wiser.
he runs out. Ma'am, you forgot to pay for your drink.
I mean, looking at him, he's probably the type who iron his clothing before a big date or something. I mean, come on, sirs.
Source. Not Hitat, I would know, because he didn't big date me. You sure you don't think he noticed?
Even if he did, what's he gonna do? Call the cops?
Woo! You are probably right. So I guess since I left at work, I get the whole day off now?
Yeah. That's how that works.
Who dis?
I think I should do this one. This one's fun for me.
Alright.
You would say verbs and nouns in a sentence, dork.
My brain just, like, died for a hot second and got restarted again. What the f-
Boo!
Ah.
Who dis? Boo. Did I scare you?
If I had a sound effect right now, it would be the
Oh,
the
it gets
window.
even better.
Yeah, it would be the Windows dial-up.
I scare even me sometimes.
Oh god, it's an emo.
Don't worry. Not everyone can handle the dark, twisted coolness that is Warped Lamp.
My name is Gundam. Is my camera blurry? Are you kidding me?
Him is Gundam.
Stop blurring. Blurbin. Okay, it's
But
better.
blurb is how we communicate through the text.
Blurbin. Hergy Blurbin. How do I make not blur? That's
It looks
better.
fine enough as it is.
Yeah, I'm nitpicky. I'm super nitpicky when it comes to stuff like this. Okay. My name is Gundam Tanaka! Okay.
That's you.
What kind of name does Marped Lamp?
Warped Lamp.
Yeah, I know, but I typoed and didn't bother to fix it.
And Warped Lamp is an incredibly cool name.
Not really. It don't even make sense.
Well, have you ever considered the following? You suck.
Oh, damn, he got me there. I might as well just go home. That's a good point. Oh, wait, that was you. Sorry.
That's fine. Whose side are you on?
Yeah, alright. Eye for an eye.
I should be the front person.
So yeah, I think we can all agree Warped Lamp ranks within the top 5 percentile of cool names.
Warped Lamp.
It also happens to be my name.
Oh. No way.
The
Oh,
lamp part is my surname,
okay.
but the warp part is my title.
Okay.
And that's why they call me Master of Twisted.
I love
like
it.
the audio did there.
I love it. Oh, God. Wait. Well, why? Hold on. What did you just say?
Master of Twisted.
Yeah, but why does it sound like your voice is coming out of a drive-through action figure?
Excuse you, I never get out in public without a trusty guitar amp on my vocal cords
Oh. Oh, boy.
to emphasize how cool.
Alright, get out. Boo! Boo, get off the stage! Oh, brother, this guy's stinking. Okay. Wow, that was the ugliest sound I've ever heard. Maybe I'll go to the options menu and adjust volume settings to shut this person up. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Is that part of the...
Basically, if we turn off the voice things, we won't get those audio click-ins, which could be fun, but they might also throw us off if you wanted to turn.
No,
those
no,
off.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I can
Alright,
I can press the D key to quickly view the option menu. I can also view all the sounds fastly pressing the M key.
Sometimes I kill ants using a megaphone.
How would you do? I think honestly, like having like the audio bits can help, at least for me, have a refresher on what the character sounds like.
All right.
I sound like Warped Lamp.
Master of something, I forgot. Twisted, was it? I forgot.
Twisted.
Wow, you're still talking, huh?
Wait, no, a magnifying glass. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, you can call me Lamp regular. Because I mean, If you think about it, the twisted part too much, that's what the part that comes at the end of my name. You will probably end up going insane.
Insane.
It's a well-known Floridanal fact and tourist attraction.
I
Used to be thousands of old people who to see the twisted mind, but after too many accidents, they had to shut it down.
What on earth is oh my god. Oh,
This is all
thousands of
intentional.
people. I needed a minute.
Anyway, do you want to go on a date with me, dork?
No. Excuse me?
Whoa, whoa, hold the horse phone, girlfriend. This is our chance to turn your day around.
Sorry, I don't date household objects on principle. Yes!
Yeah, but live a little.
What should I say? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna leave this
Personally,
one up to you. This is a Cayenne decision.
respectfully, no.
You can throw lamp in trash.
I'm gonna politely decline.
Oh.
Cause I don't know who to
You don't want me to do this voice for 5 hours?
My goodness, these Rubit snacks.
What the fuck are these Rubik snacks? I'm gonna politely decline.
Alright, go ahead.
Sorry, no, I have other thing to do to say besides going out with the jerk face. That's not polite, but okay.
Ha! I was going to say no, but looks like you already said it.
Like a single tear goes down his face because of rejection.
It was going to say, to me. I'm kind of impressed.
What?
I didn't think my twisted influence was that powerful. I'm only about this level 3 in a twist image. Twist mage.
Like damage with twist. In what?
Listen, I gotta return this oversized woman's sweater to the store or whatever. So this conversation, yeah, it's officially over.
Oh wait, that's you.
See ya.
I'll say, I think Warped Whatever needs a wake-up call. Hopefully by finding an alarm clock or something in the town's dumpster. To throw someone in the trash, just click and drag them onto the trash can. No, is that actually a thing?
Try it.
Or in case I don't have arms or something and can't click and drag, I can press L to insta trash them. Or... Oh my god. Get wrecked. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya.
Oh,
Because then I would
totally deserved.
because then I would be trash can. Well, that solved that problem.
Sigh. Another missed opportunity.
We did watch a Uday lamp anyway.
Speak for yourself, girl. Existent is all one of my requirement traits for dating.
Nice. It's just been one thing after another today. I need William Simmons' advice. Who?
I don't know. William kind of creeps of me out.
Let's go to William Simmons' house.
This is an alley.
That's because William Sama's... Oh, Sama. William Sama's homeless. William
is boy next door. He's not really the boy next door, but he do live next to our apartment complex in a box. Warped lamp. Look at that. That's cool. So that counts, sorta. William Stama and I are great friends. I always come to him for advices. William Stama, says this part chatty, are you home?
Maybe he died.
That's okay. We'll come back, Alter. I already feel a little better just thinking about getting the chance to feel better. Johnny, I'm home.
Hey, Cayenne. How was work?
Oh, Johnny, I forgot you lived here.
I hope you don't mind. I threw all of our regular spoons and put the plastic ones in the dishwasher because plastic doesn't rust. And guess what I learned to do in the shower?
I don't want to know.
Doo-doo.
Damn it. Yeah, that's real nice, Johnny.
Hey, you seem kind of down. What's wrong, Kaine?
Okay.
Was work not all you dreamed it would be? Maybe you finally learned that capitalism was what the man wants you to be. Should have never have gotten that job, Kaine, like I said. Gotta take a page out of John's book.
Johnny doesn't believe in capitalism. I think he just decided he's anti-capitalist because of his extreme narcolepsy prevents him from having a regular job. Johnny, wake up.
Oh, what? Sorry.
He's always looking for alternative means of making mines. Which is fine, but like the rent and stuff. Johnny, you just stay home all day doing whatever it is you do and getting stoned on ice cream. How do you do it? Like you do.
You say that like I don't do it in sport and stuff, when in fact I am working very hard to learn to balance a spoon on my nose.
Oh, he was doing it on his nose.
Yeah, can't you see from his very visual nose?
No.
Look at that nose.
No.
Look at that nose.
That's the nose.
Someday I will be famous magician. It's my big character trait. I've just decided.
He literally just decided that. Oh, new sprite. Ice cream isn't even a drug. I love that drawing. That's actually kind of cute. I'm gonna draw that. I like it. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god, now I'm going in, spiraling into ace. Okay. How'd you even get high off of from it? I butchered even a normal sentence.
No, that was a wrong sentence.
Asking for a friend. I'm totally gonna draw that later. You probably just misinterpreted the name Baked Alaska.
It's good ice cream, my dude.
Crink. This game is gonna provide me so many ways how to purposefully mispronounce words.
Yep. Ruin your dictionary.
Ruin the dictionary. I already say banana. I'm like, it's a banana. Get the banana. Now I'm gonna say ice cream. Mom, I bought ice cream at the store. She's gonna be like, what? You don't even make sense, Johnny. Fine, keep your secrets if you want. I don't care. Anyway, work was fine. I just happened to mess up a Major League Baseball.
What? Why?
What what did you do? Well, that's very...
What the fuck? I went into work and then Mr. Amends pointed out that I was still in my pajamas. And you know what, Johnny? It's all your fault. You're the one who wanted to bathe this morning, and that messed me up. So I didn't have my clothes on for work.
Admittedly, our career plan shouldn't have been predicated on taking a shower this morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Are you one of those people that takes a shower in the morning or
I
at
usually take
night?
it at night.
Yeah,
Usually
me
night
too.
showers.
Cause like you're coated in day dirt, and you're just like, I don't want to get in my clean bed covered in day dirt.
Day dirt.
Yeah, I call it that. It feels gross. I'm lucky I even got to meet Mr. Arimnes. That lady at the front office desk was so rude she wouldn't even let me by without my employee pass code. Remember, Johnny? You should know it was seeing as it was in your fuck.
Digestion. That's spelled correctly, I believe.
Because you ate it.
Are you still hung up on that?
Yes.
Let it go, Cayenne. That was hours ago.
Start singing "Let It Go." Let it go. You're so stupid, Johnny. I hate you, and I wish this apartment had never been. I don't have. Oh, this is you.
I don't have to stand here and listen to this.
Please sit down.
I'm going to bed.
He sits down. Nice. I love it. Fine.
Man, I'm sleeping.
Oh, that's him. Sky.
Cayenne, I'm sleeping.
Oh, sorry. Come on, Enemy, let's get out of here.
But
Where should we go?
should'll we go?
Should
We
we
already
go
went
on?
to all 3 places I can think of.
Floridaddle is made up of 3 places, and that's it.
Hopefully 4.
Hey, I saw on a newspaper at Will's place that there was a new driving class school at the community center. It is now o'clock. It is at now o'clock.
I don't think you need driver's ed if you own a car.
Come on, Inner Me. Haven't you always wanted to go get my bachelor's degree?
I thought we bachelored in boy.
Wait, quickly say but.
But
Let's go!
I said but.
Ha ha. Oh my god. What is happening?
car crash noises.
I love it. I love it. I love
Monster
it.
Brain did
And we still found a Rubik snack.
I don't know. That's a bug. We should report that afterwards.
I am at school now. I paid like $50,000 in medical fees. Seemed like pretty niche class place, isn't it?
Speak for yourself. This place looks like a trash's armpit.
I'm not sure why you're so angry. Oh crap, here comes Teach. I want to die.
Ew, I'll be him so you don't have to. Welcome to my class, guys.
I love it, that's good.
My name is Sensei. I know this is only our second day of class and all, but it never hurts to give the old memory juggler a good memory jug.
You say that from now on. They're like, that's my new catch. That's one of my new things I'm gonna say. It never hurts to give the old memory jogger a good memory jog.
Now then, today we'll start off with take your time by doing the bell ringer. Don't be afraid if you don't know the answer. In my class, there's no such things as answer. Only beginnings.
Okay.
Learn is for everyone.
Remember, learning is for everyone, not just someone.
Solid advice. Oh.
4 winks.
Oh, God. Wow, that was really inspirating. I cry inspired tear.
Wow, is right. The rest of that isn't. What even is bell ringer though?
Don't worry me, I'm the brains on this team. Let me take a look. 2 cars went crash and 1 went bam. This is psychological experiment. Which one was the faster? Oh my god, a real math question.
Well, based on my physics and engineering experience, clearly the one that went bam was going somewhat faster. What? That's impossible question! This is an inside job. I'm calling the NSA. Osama bin Laden.
You almost said I also heard that as Obama for a second. I wonder how to answer it. Oh.
Well, you better figure that out soon because otherwise I can't cheat off your paper.
Prepper. Oh, god damn it!
I am back.
Lamp? I thought I threw you in the garbage disposal. What are you doing here?
More like, what are you doing here?
I mean, that's what I asked you.
Yeah, maybe think about that enigma for a little bit.
Oh, I'm thinking a lot. I have no more to think.
I say as a typo pops up.
Keep going.
Right, yeah, sorry. It's just things were freezing for a second.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Wait until you catch up.
As for me, come on when I mean who hasn't gotten under arrested for driving badly? Not this guy.
Yeah, this voice takes a lot of going on.
That's a
By which I mean this guy.
Dots.
I used up my last license, so I'm getting another one.
How do you...
Floridaddle. Easy.
Go back to your desk, Lamp. I am not giving you the answer.
Oh yeah? Well, prepare yourself to have your face used this weekend as on a theocratic basis for twistedly unpalatable layer 2-layer cake.
What the...
Which I am baking. Not that it's unpalatable on accident. Like, it's not that I'm bad chef, so don't even think that or whatever. Psh.
I love this.
I'm making a bad one on ironic purpose, so I can laugh at how much of a loser cake it is and then throw it out. If that cake were a person, it would be therapy for years.
So me, Lamp.
Try not to think about it for too long, or your mind might go insane from the twisted.
I'm alright. What is even wrong with you?
I had a bunch of extra tapiocas lying around. Feels like a waste to just throw them out. You know.
Would you just go away?
Yeah, whatever. I was just going by myself anyway, even without your input. So nice try. But it looks like I win this round.
Psst. Oh, wait, this
Yeah.
Psst. That just cost us a whole bunches of time on the bell ring. Stupid Lamp. We've got to figure it out, or else I might fail this class on the first day.
Yeah, how is that the whole being the brains of this team thing going?
Great. Great! Because I have an answer that's going to rock sock. Yay! You gave it your best effort. Okay, create a free form. Norm set to pay. Either for me, it's either these two. Arson.
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 Kind of overrated. Oh well.
The bell ringer's about a car crash, righty? What if we set the assignment burst into flames so it looked like a car crash?
That's dumb.
Too late, already committing to the bit. Oh, we gotta set it on fire. Give me a second.
Oh, they'll set it on fire.
Gotta set it on fire, right?
Oh boy. Reuben snack!
It doesn't work. Damn it. It didn't work.
You have failed at fire. Want to make
I love stealing. There, oh! There! Fire! Fire!
Please don't set fire to your desk in the reels.
I'm kidding. I would never. I would actually never. My parents come home and they're like, "You burnt that. You burnt my house to the ground."
Yeah, because there was a bell ringer about the assignment.
About a car crash. I was given a bell ringer.
This game is slowly eroding my psychology.
Yeah, I need like 10 days off after this. Continue. Did you say this line?
Oh, wow. Wow, that didn't even set it on fire.
Me either.
I'll go ahead and take credit for it, though.
Wow!
Wow! Sensei, you must have been writing so fast, your paper set on fire.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Do not worry, student. I will get you a new one. So, here you all go.
Wow!
Wow! You must have been running so fast, your paper set on fire.
He like puts a piece of paper down and when he's not looking, you set it on fire again. And he's like, oh! And it just repeats.
Do not worry, student. I will get you a new one. Here you go.
Oh, I'm hearing the fire light up. Yeah.
Wow!
Wow!
Oh, whoa. Phew. What a day. I hope no other event happened. I can't tell anytime something's a bug if that's like intentional or like.
I think the Rubit thing is actually a bug, but.
Well, I couldn't tell if like the repeating dialogue was like a bug or on
no,
purpose.
that's very intentional.
Okay. I hope no
Save
other.
real quick.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You're right, my friend. What?
It's just your inner me.
I hope no other event happened today because that would be tiresome. Me.
Hey, Cayenne, can we order a pizza?
Oh,
Like
no.
the game?
I'm hungry. I want pizza now. Ah!
Okay.
I pucked up the phone and ordered a pizza. Beep boop beep boop. Hi, not something. Hello, can I have a pizza? Thanks. What kind of pizza? Pepperoni? Meat lovers? Supreme? What's taking his pizza so long? I'm gonna wait so long I'll turn into a dinosaur.
Why don't you pass the time with a wholesome family activity such as board game?
Board game TM.
That's a good idea, Inner Me. Jonathan, I ordered pizza. Do you want to play board game?
I will ignore that non sequitur and yes, it's your pizza.
And I will ignore that you suck because I'm lonely. But I'm still gonna kick your ass at board game. Thanks for playing pizza game.
Oh.
Did you know one of our Kickstarter back stretches is to make the official pizza game board game our
Gamer.
the Pizza game official game board TM that includes all your favorites from the original pizza game.
It sounds like you're having a stroke.
Strong.
The name.
As well as
James, the
favorites from
name.
the concept of board games.
Wait a second. Is that an exposed electrical wire?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Welcome to comedy. That means exposed electrical wires for no reason.
Pieces, instructions, a board, even a game are all included.
Hey, Cayenne, you know about... How about a round of pizza game, board game, copyright, or whatever, while we're waiting for the pizza to arrive.
I love this. Wow, what an idea, Johnny! I will consider that while we play other board. This sounds like a commercial where nobody knows how to act properly. They're like, "Hey, Cayenne, how about we play pizza board game?" Oh my gosh, Johnny!
That's the intention.
Oh, I can imagine it. Can we make a real
Because
commercial?
there's not a real Kickstarter thing for that. So
I know.
It's just a
That would be great. Make a Kickstarter.
11-minute later.
Who made this game? I want to look it up. I never actually figured it out. Give me a second. Who made this game?
Plasterbrain made this game.
Who?
Plasterbrain.
Plasterbrain.
Plasterbrain? Yeah, they're an
Plasterbrain.
indie artist and composer. They actually have a new song out, like.
Oh my god, I would love to
Dragon
meet
song.
them and shake their hand and be like, "You made me dumber than I am today."
Yeah.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah, but Plasterbrain does really great work. This is
I love it. I
it's
want to.
very funny.
I love it.
A lot of the
feel-
characters are actually loosely based off of their circle of internet friends. A lot mixed in with random archetypes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
Alright, let's continue. I was looking at who did it. Just then, the doorbell rang and the pizza was arrived. Yeah, just a second. Stop ringing the doorbell. I'm coming, lady.
Pizza's here.
I love them.
Do you want to be keen?
I'll be. I heard it. It was like, pizza's here. Hello. Here's pizza. Oh, that was a lot of words. I'm not sure I got a chance to read them all before fancy. What do you mean? The dialogue grew. It's a good thing I can use the mouse wheel, the backspace to go back and relive them. Oh, now you tell me? It's basically time travel. Thanks. Too bad I don't have any money. I feel like
I mean, we are in poverty.
that's a setup. Oh boy. Bummer, man! I was hoping not to have to subsist off peanut butters and pizza leftovers for another week. Don't worry though, here's a No! Yes! I have a hat! I have a hat! I have to get my hat! Of course I do! Wait! Oh my god!
And I shall entertain.
Hold
all
on, I always have props. My costume box is huge. Okay, there we go. If we're gonna tip a hat, you want crown or actual hat?
both. Let's do both.
Perfect. All right. Lid ma'am. Tally ho. Tips hat at you.
But you're not wearing a hat.
I am now. That's the joke. Yeah, you're a real riot, lady. Thank you. I hope I tipped your waitresses. But I guess if you tip them from the same way, it would just be an endless chain of tipping hats. Would the waitress also tip the waitress? Who is the waitress? Oh god! Wow, that got really deep. I sort of fizzled out there. If anything,
If anything, you should be paying me for all the wisdoms I just espoused to you. Haha, am I right? Oh god. Anyway, my name is Keanar. I'm Nar. Clear. No, Clear. Oh no, Clear. Oh god, my crown fell. I'm Kian. Oh, I'm Kyan. My bad. Wait, what?
Kiane.
Kian.
No, it's pronounced it like a pepper.
Hold on. My headphones, they got wrapped around my chair.
Oh no.
Isn't it Cayenne or why are you saying Kiane? Isn't it Cayenne?
Because it's pronounced like a pepper. Not cayenne. It's cayenne.
Cayenne, I said.
Like a pepper. I'm just messing with you.
Dude, I can't think. I was never thinking straight in the first place, but I can't think period right now. Dude, I hate how do you say it? Kinarnor. Yeah, I remember you. You guys order from us all the time. You should come and dine in sometime. Abdura, stop playing Sea of Thieves. We do tours. Not free. Are you asking me out on a date? No. Blush. Okay, phew. I thought you were asking me out on a date. Well, I wasn't. Okay, thanks. You can get out of my house now. After Keen left me and Jonathan ate what? After Keen left, me and Jonathan ate the pizza.
Normal sentence.
There wasn't any proper grammar though. There should have been a period between after Keen left, but whatever. Ugh, I can't believe it. What a blockhead I was. This pizza has a bunch of cheeses on it. I forgot to ask them to scrape it off. Vegetarian problems.
Ha, serves you right.
I'm actually dying. I feel like I'm on some kind of troll.
That's karma for that time you didn't hand me the remote.
Quirky
roommate shenanigans.
I have on top of having weird, I swear I have, wait. Where is it? Where's the button? Where's the button thing? I have funny buttons. I have funny buttons. Where are funny buttons are probably in different junk drawer. Hold on. Wait, I gotta find funny buttons. I found my desk drawers are so messy. Funny buttons. Can you guys hear that?
Oh, wow, that is loud.
Oh my bad. I held it right up to the mic. I'm so sorry. So gonna use that for the rest of the stream. Why do you have to be such an annoyance, Johnny? The roommates, and not just young Bosch. Give me a minute to pray for our Lord and Savior, Johnny Young Bosch, aka Ichigo Kurosaki. God bless.
This game knows what the references are.
They know how to cater to me. They knew I was gonna stream this game. I didn't. Why can't you be? I'm fangirling so hard right now.
Mention of the name.
Look, he may have the same voice in all of his characters, but like, oh my god, Like, I cannot wait to play Danganronpa 2 because he voices Hajime Hinata, and then I'm just gonna be dead on the floor every time he talks. Why can't you be Johnny and Bosch, you dumbhead? Why can't you? Please! That Asian...
Dead.
I'm gonna... I can't! I gotta know now. Hold on.
This is the day Rebel died,
I'm fucking dying.
and so fell the Rebel Nation.
So
At the mention of
Johnny Young Bosch sends me to my
actual
knees.
real-life video game made by Plaster Brain. Thank you.
Thank you, Plaster Brain, for killing me.
They're incredibly funny.
I can't. Okay, I have to. I'm biting
You
now.
have to keep going.
I have to figure out who plays Johnny. Okay, whatever. Why can't you be that amazing man? Oh shit, it's the cops!
Ha!
I've just, like, died now, I guess.
There are no cops in Floridaddle. Because we are part Florida. It's probably just your mom, Cayenne.
Oh, I have a mom? Oh yeah, now that I live on my own, my mom calls me pretty much every night to see what I've been up to. I will tell her about my day.
I'm gonna go stare into the abyss.
And to know,
Hello, Cayenne.
I'll have to, okay, I got this. Alright. Wait, are you gonna do it or me?
Yeah. Hello, Cayenne.
Oh, that's good. Hi, Hi, Mommy! I have great news!
Usually, the one who called the phone set the topic of the conversation.
Me and Johnny... Not Young Bosch. Oh, is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me? I'm actually...
Probably Johnny Young Bosch, but did you remember to scrape off of the cheese? You are vegetarian.
Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. No, I forgot it.
Cayenne pronounced like a pepper.
Like a pepper.
Out for yourself now that we aren't around.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I know, Mom, I can handle myself just fine. I was just so worked up from made that once mistake.
Read the line.
Okay, even Johnny Young Bosch makes mistakes sometime.
Don't sully his name to protect your own, sweetie.
I forget.
I will destroy you.
Mom, he's not even real. Mom, he's not even real.
Anyway, I called to ask if you did get my package.
Okay. No, Mom. I told you already. We can't afford mail here at the... Hold on. I told you already. We can't afford mail here at the apartment.
Oh, well, it was a marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
With it has how hot been outside, I hope it didn't explode on a postman. Oh ho ho. I
Oh,
could have
boy.
read that as a laugh, but I didn't.
Oh ho ho ho. We can't afford any more felony, Mom.
Calm down, Cayenne. I am just joke.
Hi. Hi, Just Joke.
all I am.
I'm Cayenne.
You are not a father. So what else happened at the rest of your day?
Well, I went to work for Mr. Harriman's at the big Microsoft, but I messed up and it was so embarrassing. The lady at the front desk thought I was a spy.
Well, were you a spy?
Of course not. I'm going to go... Wow, okay. Of course not. I'm going to work as a computer, not a spy, Mom. Shh, get your facts straight. The worst part, though, is Mr. Airnames wouldn't listen to my bug facts. And then I was in my pajamas. That was the worst part, if I had to name a worst part. It was worst day ever. Then I run away from work and go to the cafe. I got drink and didn't pay for it. Yay!
I don't know, honey. I thought you said we shouldn't have any more felonies in this family.
Well, throwing it right.
A Rubid snack.
Throw it right back. Oh, I forgot. Whenever she said, like, I am just joke, I could have gone, hi, just joke, I'm Cayenne. Okay.
Oh no.
It was the rim
They're
shot.
collapsing in on themselves.
Well, this was an exception. You just don't get how hard it is being a me, Mom. It's a Mia, a Mario.
Cayenne pronounced like a pepper.
I like how you say it like a did a pepper. Like there's some
Because I think it's funny to say it like a de.
like a pepper. Like a pepper. Because then this kind of stuff, this kind of buff named Lamp stopped me while I was walking and hurt my feelings. Why are people mean, Mom?
I don't know, sweet. That is a time for another question.
I love it. What
happened next?
Well, Johnny was being annoying, so to get out of the house, I went to the new nightclub in town. What? Maybe. And by nightclub, I mean Driver's Ed. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh my god. I'm going
Best
to...
let the joke play out.
Yeah, I was about to be like, oh god, I'm going crazy. I'm going to get my bachelor degree. And maybe a bachelor while I'm at it, wink, wink, wonk. Ah!
Oh, what are you studying?
Car.
How exciting.
By car, I don't mean mechanic. I'm studying to become a car.
Maybe you can take your old folks for a spin.
Mom, I don't have a car. I'm just learning what a car is.
Like, philosophically?
Yeet.
Into sensei, hold on.
What? Yee.
Neither nor, keep going.
Yee.
What an interesting lifestyle you have, Cayenne. I'm jealous. Winky face. JK, I have a much better paid job.
Can you stop bringing that up, Mom?
Don't shy away from the truth, honey.
The truth!
We'll make sure to write everything now and again. I'll call every day to make sure. Blech. Not die yet.
I not die yet. Thanks, Mom. You're always looking over my shoulder. You're always smothering me.
Thanks, sweetie. Drake and Josh.
Drakey Josh.
Wait for it.
Oh god. Drakey Josh.
See you soon. Love you. Bye.
I was about to do the big time rush vocal thing, but I'm like, wait, that's not Drake and Josh. The ah. Thanks. Phew.
Remind me why you say Drake and Josh to your mom after every fauna call?
Because we're always looking out for each other, just like Drake and Josh. I'd sing the one lyric from the theme song, but honestly, it's kind of a mouthful, and I don't remember it. Well, I've got a long day tomorrow.
Actually, all days is the same time. Day 24 hours.
Shut up, you know what I mean? Fuck. This has been Pizza Facts with Pizza Game. Ding.
Please pay $70 for more pizza games. Thanks for playing.
Now that the demo's over, I feel like this would be the end of the demo. Ugh. Boy, it's time to hit the hay. Good night, Interme. In case a goblin steals it. Oh fuck, Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Oh, that's probably not it.
Oppa Gangnam Style. Time to get up, girlfriend. Whoa, not to get violent. You almost hit. And I'm not even tangible.
Sorry, I tend to punch the first thing that wakes me up in the morning.
I'll keep that in mind. Despite the fact that I'm you.
Jonathan! What for breakfast? I'm starving, so I hope you cook up a whole Thanksgiving meal.
What?
There he is!
Cayenne, I didn't make any breakfast because I'm asleep.
Breakfast! Ugh, that Johnny always mess everything up. Not like Johnny Young Bosch. That's fine, I guess. I'll just eat a coworker. You didn't make me breakfast. I don't know how to make breakfast. Guess I'll resort to cannibalism. Waited, I don't even have a coworkers. I guess this is what they mean when they make the jokes on sitcoms. Oh wait, the wrong one. I don't have a laugh button. Was that you? What happened? Oh no! 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 We're reconnecting! How? Why? We were doing so... We were doing so well! What happened?
Head out here, try to restart it. See if you can get into the same one.
What do you mean restart?
I mean, shouldn't you be able to continue the same one even if it's only...
No. We got it. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? We're unstable.
This game corrupted our files. God.
Ah, no! What is happening? Why? Every time. I don't even... Stream back.
Thank you to all current viewers for staying with us.
Sticking around. Oh, wait, no, it's unstable again. Are you kidding me? Every day I wake up, then I start to break up. I've got no loving arms. Oh, there is a soundboard somewhere. Yeah, you have it. What is happening? Why is it like this? What is happening to the Wi-Fi? am I getting like a text or what? Oh fuck. Ooh, that was bad.
Uh-oh,
Connect.
We're offline again.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
We're offline.
Wait, yay! We're back! I think? Question? Are we good? Are we good?
We are the success?
Are we the success? Apparently, just Wi-Fi being
Live on
poop?
my end.
Wi-Fi being poop, apparently?
Apparently.
Apparently, that's dumb. I'm sorry about that, y'all. At least in the VOD, it won't be like this.
Magic of editing.
Well, I'm just like
Editor, fix that word.
editing. Yeah, the fun fact, not only am I live streaming this, I'm also recording it at the same time, so whatever's being recorded will be the VOD, so nobody knows, unless if I say something that is fucked up. Yay! I guess this is what they mean when they make the jokes on sitcoms. Where's the laugh button? Do we have a laugh button? I don't have a laugh button on my thing.
This. I've got that one.
That's not.
All I got.
That's not good enough. Whatever. That. Okay. You might. Oh.
You might have co-workers. Who knows? You should probably go to work though and find out.
Cool. Yeah, that's great idea. I was wondering what to do today.
Just remember to put on regular clothes today, okay?
Yeah. Does it?
Yay.
Oh, she's back! I like doing this voice. Hello, work.
Oh, you back.
Miss me, lady?
You idiot. She hates you. Why would she miss you?
Because I'm pretty girl.
Mr. Arones was very upset yesterday when you just bolt it out of the door, young missy. About as upset as he gets. Which is not at all. Which is to say he probably didn't notice. But if you think I'm just going to let you get a no-good-for-nothing type like you through these doors, you are wrong. To get Mr. Office's Arones to take that elevator to... Oh my god, I just had a... Take that elevator to the left. Arones. I keep
know
saying...
it's a weird word, but Arones, that's how you spell it.
I can't English. This game is killing me. If it was any other game, I may have kept it in my head, but because it's not.
But it looks like you won't be going anywhere since I would never tell you that.
You just did.
Oh no!
Oh my god, she gone.
Dun-dun-dun-dun,
Da, 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 da,
dun-dun-dun.
da. What's my prize? Arson! Wait!
She is defeated.
We just killed someone! Now we're wanted for murder!
So much for felonies in family. Whoop. Whoop.
Oops! My bad! I accidentally tripped and you fell on my knife.
17 times?
28 stab wounds! You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
Elevator.
I love...
Dot.
Is there a way to make this music stop? Oh wait, that's you.
The
Oh,
options menu, actual Cayenne.
that was you.
Is there a way... Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
turn it down in the options menu. At the request of my editors, I have refrained from doing a volume tutorial by means of blasting deafening heavy metal until the user turns it down. Please enjoy this alternate version, followed by a hilarious and endearing 10-second elevator ride.
That's not what I meant.
Then the office lady didn't say which floor to go to. How will we get to Mr.
Mr. Nays.
Mr. Nace, I got it. Nay.
Isn't there just a button that just says Aram Nanis or something?
Nays.
You pressed 8.
Yes.
8 and Mr. Aram Nays don't even look anything alike.
Ah.
Great, I hope you like elevators, because now we're going to floor 888!
887 floors later. Floor 8888. Colognes and ladies lingerie. What?
Curses, how did you find my floor?
There's a pizza. Mr. Ernest appears. Feminine institutions. Hello, Boss Sama. I'm here to do a work at the big job today.
Oh, it's you.
You're fired.
You're fired.
What? Wait, please, I worked so hard.
Yeah, hold on. Listen here, mister. I don't listen to bug facts. You can't just... Ha. That's what I would say. Were this a recap of yesterday?
Oh my god, is his desk a fireplace? Is that a
Yes,
that a
because
fire
I am
hazard?
very rich. I am very business, you see.
I'm very
When I fired you
businessman.
for real, because you argued with my secretary and left.
I like your moxie.
But you came back. That means that you have character. Moxie.
Is that my new name?
Here, fill the printer papers. It's your new job.
Cool.
You are now printer boy.
Thank you for this honor, Mr. Aramnaze. It's an honor. Can I call my mom? Is that a yes or a no?
Okay, here's a nickel. Be quick about it.
That's okay, Mr. Naze. I was just joking. He slowly took back the nickel.
You're fired.
You're fired.
Nice. Not again! I'm bad at job work!
That's you.
Haha, this is fun. I like doing comedy routine with you, Mr. Is it the same person?
That's printer boy. You are printer boy.
Oh, dang it, I want to do... Okay. Haha, this
I
is...
named Jula.
Haha, this is fun. I like doing comedy routine with you, Mr. Naze. If this is the whole job work, we'll get the work job done in no time. Ha. Haha.
Never joke at me again.
Your mom.
You're fired. Come on, Cayenne. We have a printer to fill up.
Right there. I walk over to the printer, Sama.
So how do we fill one of these things anyway? Like, top it off with ink or whatever?
I think he wants it filled with papers. I look at the printer. There's a bone sticking out of it. What the hell?
Okay, grab that stack of papers and just shove it in, I think. Or grab the bone first, because it might be a lever.
Oh boy.
Wait, maybe you need to open the ink department first?
What?
Fuck!
You figure it out, Cayenne. I will stand here and look. Cute.
Mr. Naze, there's a bone sticking out of your printer.
Stop yelling.
But there's a bone stick out of your printer, Mr. Ernest.
Oh yes, I was trying to print a skeleton.
That red flag. Ha 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 ha. Insert laugh. What?
This is all standard operating procedure, which you would know if you did your job instead of stand around ask questions. And stop calling me Mr. Nays.
What should I call you then? How about Cutie Pie? Okay. Handsome. Oh, that's you. Oh, whoops.
It's me. Don't call me anything.
Okay, Mr. Nothing.
Don't call me anything except late for dinner.
Ah ha 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 ha.
No, I messed that up.
No funny here.
Unfortunately, I have only prepared a joke before once in my life, and it was for a dinner party. So you will have to forgive me if my rusties are crusty.
My rusties are crusty. It's unfortunate. Oh, I can't even.
Also, I find it I simply do not care enough to Jaco properly at you, printer boy.
Nice. Thanks.
You should real work on that me hating you thing. Now get going. That filler isn't going to print itself. You do realize we're losing money every second you are not doing your job correctly, printer boy. Obby.
Oh. I'm sure I'll have this done by the end of the day, Boss Sama. Please no to bullying me.
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
Oh.
I need this big job printed by the end of the week. That is tomorrow.
But it's Tuesday. Oh.
Maybe on your college calendar, printer boy. But this is the real working environment now. I demand professionalism.
Professional. Okay.
Report back to me in 5 minutes, or else.
Oh boy. What the? Oh! Okay, one. Okay, one. I will try my best.
That guy is such a snob.
Wasn't Inner Cayenne just like fawning over him?
If he weren't a hottie, I would defend you from him. But you know my policy. Wink off.
How am I going to fill this printer up in 5 minutes, eh? I've never seen a printer boy before. Haha, I was about to type boyfriend. Oh yeah, this is a Otome game, isn't it? Shit. Mr. Hermes!
What?
When you said print a skeleton, you meant 3D print, right?
No. Is he just on the ceiling?
Can I look up? Let me look up, please.
Staring at you?
That's creepy. I look up.
I look up.
Mr. Amnase is on the ceiling like a spider. Oh my god, it's Spider-Man! It's Spider-Man!
Here, do the picture function, F11.
What? Okay. That might...
Alright, see if anything happens.
That also muted my microphone, because I have that,
No!
That's fine, I just unmuted. I have that connected. That's fine. I put the stack of papers on top of the printer. Do you think he'll notice if I just don't fill the printer?
I mean, he's literally staring at you from the ceiling. But he's old, so, like, probably not.
I can't.
Nice thinking, girlfriend.
I'm gone.
Hey, want to hear a Mr. Aramnaze impression? This'll be great coming from me.
Oh say?
Hello, I am Mr. Aramnaze. How was that? That's you.
Bad. Well, you didn't hear me do. I don't think anybody did hear me do the boo soundtrack. Bad. What's the inner me? Come back. I can't deal with Mr. Aramnaze alone.
It's about 30 seconds, but we round up in this establishment.
Establishment. I hate it. Establishment. Ah!
Report.
Well, I am done with Philip the Printer Boss-sama. Just don't look at it because it is very filled right now and it might fall over if there's an eyeball on it.
Really?
Yeah. He inspects
the printer.
No, I said don't look at it because I was lying.
It appears you are done.
Oh. Wait, really?
Not good enough.
But I am not impressed, Ed. I have another demeaning job for you.
Sure.
Sort out these bones.
What business is this?
Go ahead.
Ah! I clicked it. I couldn't. Bones? Okay, that's the voice right there. I got it. This is why we have audio clips, because then I can be reminded. I was already kind of close, but it was very inconsistent.
Music is changing up a lot.
Oh shit! First the printer, and now there's a whole pile? What's going on here, Mr. Aramne? I'm not a stupid. I know what it means when you see bones somewhere. We learn about it in school.
Oh, so you notice my office is covered in bones.
I hate that sprite. I hate it. But like also his eyes are adorable.
You know, speaking of bone. Anyway.
I fucking can't. Yeah, I did. And you know what I think, Mr. Aramnaze?
What do you think?
Wouldn't this be illegal?
Shh. There's no police in Floridale.
I think that you're a barn owl! Bum, bum, bum!
Ugh.
Oh my god, is it for him? Just think about it, Mr. Aaron. Barn owls throw up owl pellets, which contain bone inside. Okay, she's right. There are bones in here. Therefore, the only logical conclusion would be that you've been throwing up owl pellets in your office, and you're definitely not some kind of murderer. That way, no one can tell you were a barn owl, because all your barn owl dozings were done in secret. Sleeping by day, taking the skaties of Floridale by night. Well, Mr. Hermes, what do you have to say for yourself?
Just this.
God, now thinking...
If I'm a barn owl...
Never mind. I'll say it later. If it's brought up again.
Why do I awake during the daytime?
Oh, shit, you got me! Oh! Taking 50 damage. Damn, he's good!
You know, I've been thinking about seeking new employment.
Okay, speaking logic. Thank you. But you're my thought bubble.
Yes. Don't worry, printer boy. I am not actually an owl.
Then what are you?
These bones are from the office pizza party.
Oh boy. Oh! Phew! For a second, with Floridale high crime rate and higher owl rate, I thought something fishy was going on here.
Don't wart.
But I am bored.
Nothing here but pizza.
Oh wait, there's bones on the pizza. Oh.
Bones.
Bones.
Pizza and dreams.
Imagination. Wait a minute, Mr. Amne. Are you a fan of pizza?
Yes, I am. Well, that is very intimate.
That's
Let's not talk about it until you raise your affinity with me to 100% or something.
Well, what are affinity right now?
3.
Oh shit, that's gonna take forever. Oh god, no. Oh boy.
Uh-oh, we lost the pizza cursor.
Yeah, because I was fixing my volume on my stream. 3.
Erinase.
Hey! That's pretty good.
3 times negative 1/5.
Oh my god, I want to actually do that math real quick. I want to actually, what
Well,
is...
it's negative 3/5, or negative 3/5.
Let me, shush. Let me do -3. -3. Wait, 3 times negative... I can't do it on this calculator. I give up.
It's about 0.6, negative 0.6.
Wow, you can math. Of 1...
Of 0.1%.
God.
Of, fish.
Darn it! Go figure. Go fish. That's my affinity with every boy. I can't believe this. How could it be so low when we have an incoming thing, Mr. Aranese? We could eat pizza together and it would be a fun thing for you and me. That's a big humph.
Do you understand what you just said?
Together. 1 verb.
No, that's not what I meant.
Meant to...
I meant the importance of what you just said to me with words. I am your boss. It would be unprofessional for me to eat pizza with you? Blushy face. Therefore, I must keenly ask you to refrain from such mannerisms. Blushy face.
Sorry, that's impossible.
What? Why? Ooh, woo.
Ooh, because, Mr. Aranese, I think you're really a... I'm dead. Wait, don't I have... Damn it, I don't have it on me. I don't have my own... Okay. Dang, you're really attractive. I can't... I physically can't.
That's because I am attractive? Click on am.
Oh no.
No. Oh, that's me, right? Yeah! That's something a cool guy would say.
I have died. Quite me, or hell hear you. Oh, he'll hear you.
Yuck.
Gosh.
I can already hear you.
Shit.
If you want to make your affinity with me not a portion of a sea mammal, then you are
Mammal.
going to have to do better work.
It's mammal. See, mammal.
Mammal?
Is it a combination of a mammal and an animal? Because that would be
No,
like...
it's just a misspelling of animal.
Well, now I'm overthinking it because I'm like, oh, does he mean like a dolphin or something?
It was a fish. Just look at this graph.
Look at this graph!
Sorry. Look at his graph.
Look at this graph!
Your performance this quarter is slippage.
Slippage. Oh
Don't fret, girlfriend. Why you can still salvage this conversation.
no! But how? Just look at the graph under me. There are several bar and color on it, and all of them say I'm a loser.
Just tell him you suck because you are distraction by how attractive he is.
It might work. I'll give it a shot. You're right, Mr. Aaron Nays. I am a failure. But it's only because I'm so distracted by... He doesn't even have blue eyes.
That's what makes it funny.
Dude, which one? I like the eyes one. In my personal opinion, I think eyes.
Let's go with that one then.
Oh, I like people's eyes. Wait, not like that. Your eyes, they are pretty, very so. What a beautiful shade of blue they are. Blue was always my color's favorite, Mom. What the hell? I can't even with this. It looks like
Best game of all time.
It looks like it really was meant to eat between us.
Nice try, printer boy.
I'm not that easily seduced.
But you can clearly see from my portrait they are brown.
Oh, brown. You know what they say about brown?
What do they say?
It's the color of miracles.
It's the color of poo.
It's the color of the lakes. You.
And poo.
You just keep. It's the color of name this thing and shit, and also the color of this thing and shit. You are a miracle. Kiss. Oh god. Oh god.
Dead.
He dead.
Found a Rubik snack. Way to go, Ace.
He got.
Here,
he
can
got
you save real quick? I want to save in a different file real quick.
Okay.
Save in a different file. I want to see. Oh, we're on the Aramnaze track. Here, keep going. Keep going. I just want to
No!
see. The portrait says who we're dating. Don't worry. We can continue to be awful.
I don't want this ugly motherfucker. All right.
All of them are awful. That's the funny bit.
I like Cafe Boy. Except I hate his
But
name.
he has a dark secret.
I know his dark secret. I watched the trailer.
You can't just tell him that.
You seem to be a little too hyperfixated on this game. I have standards. Boy Crazy Monthly, you lied to me!
As established earlier, my standard is existent.
Hold on, I gotta... He didn't even get a chance to take his graph with him. Oh. There it goes. Silly Mr. Aaronay's tricks are for kids, which I kind of am. This is kind of illegal.
You're fired.
Darn, he got me with the old pretending to evaporate ruse.
The oldest trick in T-book. Save your isms for lateralisms.
Later.
You still have work to do.
You're like, someone's complaining, you're like, save your complainerisms for laterisms.
You still have to sort these bones.
Burns. How am I supposed to do that, Mr. Aaronay? I've never done anything of the bone. The bone sort.
sort.
I said bone wrong.
.jpg.
The ultimate.
And here I was, thought you'd hired a college laureate. Oh, that's actually the word laureate. Bone sorting is college beginners class for beginner students who are not even learn much at school yet.
Really? You sure about that? You sure about
Even
that?
a dummy knows the only way to sort bones
Oh god, I don't want to know.
is by consolidating the bone style guide.
It's the same thing.
This is a graph, but it's recycled rectangular paper shape, so it should also give you the general idea.
What's a bone style guide?
Stop stammering.
What's a bone style guide? Mr. Ernest eats my stammer.
Ernest eats my stammers.
What?
If you don't have the bone style guide of your own, I suppose I could loan you my copy. However, I'll have to ask for a collation, so I know you're not a filthy filth who's trying to make off with my expensive book.
A coalition? But I've never even seen a mine. Ah ha ha.
Very funny. We'll see how funny you are once I finally make it illegal to not be Mr. Aramnaze.
What? Well, I haven't gotten my first paycheck, Mr. Ernest.
Hint.
So all I've got to give you for a coalition is this macaroni I keep in my pocket, or
Or what, printer boy? Speak upstream, or I can't hear you where you are. Always with the mumbling.
or my ah! 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 Ah!
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to give back, don't you think? Oh, she's gone. Dang. Me will remember that joke.
The power of Christ compels you!
Oh no.
The power of Christ compels you!
Rebel.
Ah!
Rebel.
I can't. I
Yeah.
can't. I physically. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
You know, that doesn't make a very good coalition. It's very hard to give back.
Power of Christ. Or my virginity. I
And this is how you dismantle rebel operations. No.
Well, it was once a shoot. Okay, Mr. Ernest, what should I give you for a... I need to put this, like, somewhere. I'm gonna adjust. Oh, shit. There we go. Perfect! What should I give you for a collision then?
How about your paycheck for 3 years?
You know what? That's so much better. Okay, I can't think of any consequences of that exchange.
Wait a minute, genius!
What is it? What do you want this time?
If you, Mr. Aramnaze, take your paycheck, you'll be gonna be poor.
I don't know. I actually gotta lower it because I can't read the screen. I can't read the screen. Oh no, you're right. I didn't realize. That's even worse.
Humph. Your inner conscience is right.
Right.
Thanks for the money.
But I haven't gotten any money yet. What do you... Oh, boy. Rats! Now I will have to ramen for a week. Every week. For 3 years.
Here is the Bones Style Guide.
Mr. Hermes hands me a book. It's a book. Ta-da! This is a day planner.
That is lesson 1 of the big business, printer boy. Lie.
I can't believe I fell for the old bone style guide ruse.
The second oldest trick in the book after the evaporation ruse. This game is hilarious.
I've died.
Would you like to hear lesson T2?
Okay, this can only be something good. Good dude.
Lesson 2. You're fired.
It was something bad.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe this. And then he said, you're fired.
Only it sounded like Mr. Aramnaze when he said it.
You know, I think your problem is that you've confused this place for a bar. And I really need to get this job because Johnny, the roommate.
Cut off the.
I know. Wait, Johnny, the roommate, not the young boss, doesn't have a job. And I'm trying to prove my mom type that I'm not a bad worker. I even tried really hard at filling up the printer today.
Well, not that hard.
You believe me, right, Chris? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. I know I made it seem like we were friends yesterday. This is actually a sales tactic. It's part of my brand. What are you saying? What I'm saying is while it might be a bad time to drop this side note in the middle of your economic crisis, the fact of the matter is we can't be friends anymore. What? Is this because I lost my job? No. Oh, he's crying. He's the big sad.
Yeah, that seems like a small sad.
That sounds like a you problem, man. Is it because I didn't pay for my drink yesterday? I swear I thought you didn't notice.
You were supposed to keep that a secret.
What? No, listen, Cayenne. It's not you. It's me. Well, you say we're breaking up? For you see, I have a dark secret past. Oh, no. What is it? That's the thing about... Oh, I remember this in the trailer. That's the thing about a dark secret, Cayenne. Nobody can know or else a danger might happen. Wow. All this time, I thought you were just an ordinary guy. But you actually have big burden, TM. You can't feel sorry for me. I'm not the respectable small business owner I pretend to be.
Oh man, this guy have a lot of baggage. Am I right?
Use the rim shot.
I mean, a deep secret? What's next? A deeper secret?
You have a point, me. I wonder if I should even continue this conversation. Well, I don't know. That's up to you. I could offer my opinion on it, but I don't want to infringe on your woman's rights.
Hey, real quick, save on in the first file, real quick.
Yeah. Damn it.
Still on the Aramnaze route, it seems.
Damn it. Well, we haven't had time to interact with any other people.
We're interacting with Chris.
Yeah, but we've only made one choice. Or
yeah,
two.
that was the one choice of the game. It's a visual novel. There's no gameplay. You get one choice, and that was it. We chose Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I love it. Yay, suffrage. Oh, come on, Enemy. We have to give this guy a chance. I like him. Besides that his name is Chris. Besides, look, you know what? This is a happy game, and we're not gonna soil it with badness. Moving on.
Definitely don't think back to like 2 minutes ago when you had to leave the room to get the flag.
No, I mean like actual badness, not like mentioning the virginity. But moving on, let's forget. Besides, sometimes the best boy are the ones who need a little tender love. That way they're a Shinto beautiful butterfly. I think I died. Okay, I think this is true. But please don't say I can fix him because...
But what if his secret is something ridiculous?
Like how he only wears socks when he goes to sleep? Like what? What the
Like, I don't know. Oh, maybe he's a serial killer.
I knew it! I knew it!
Weird.
Wait.
Did you see something? I didn't see something.
I didn't see anything. You guys are crazy. Wait, what was that?
What was what?
Scroll back, I saw something weird. Oh, come on, inner me. Even if he were a killer, I can... No! Don't fix him. I can hashtag change him. I'm not sure if you are internal debate with Cayenne, but they are right. I'm too bad.
Don't worry, I'm kind of an expert.
Don't worry, Chris. I have read many vampire novels. Oh, God. But vampires are snobs. I know the secret to boys with dark backstory is being art. For example, you can say poem at them, then they will think you're a pretty artist girl and you can get married. This is going to be kind of rot, but I will come up with one for you right now. Hark, a baseball! Wait, who came up with what? With the poem. Now I can. Oh my God, something. What is
The
a
backspace button.
Oh right, the backspace button.
The backspace button.
This is going to be kind of rough, but I came up with you right now. Hark, a baseball. Wait, what? Come up with what? With a poem. Now quit interrupting me. What is a poem? Oh no, a poem is a normal person, human thing, isn't it? Oh, and I really want to give him a slight southern accent. But I only know... Wait, that would just be my voice. Aha!
Danger.
Aha! I can't believe this. You see, in my childhood... Is that good?
No,
I
fine.
was never allowed things like a poem. Whatever that is. It sound like a type of shoe? No, it's a word thing. It's when you say words and they in a fancy order and then boys are fall in love with you. A word thing? That explained it. You see, I was never allowed to do word things. The only way I could read was by sneaking to library. But it was a library with only 2 books, the Necronomicon and H.P. Lovecraft's big collection of stories, and neither of them had a poem. So you see, it would have been impossible. Oh! It's the phone thing ring. I will get that. Please excuse while you entertain yourself in the meantime. Wait, are you going to buy anything? No. But that's loitering. Yeah. What a nice guy. While Chris is doing his thing, I wander around and look to stuff. This spelled backwards and yet there we go. Let's see what's on the community bulletin board. Which flyer should I look at? Well, I have a feeling it's gonna revolve around Rubit, whoever the fuck he is.
Free carrot.
Free carrot.
Yay.
Who do you want to do?
I mean, free carrot sounds fun.
Alright, let's do it. How long is this game? It says, come on down to the grocery store. Free promotional carrot for the visitor.
First two? Did it, like, just open?
No. I think the grocery store just lonely.
Well, we should go cheer it up, girlfriend. And maybe you get a free carrot while we're at it.
Yeah, then Johnny and me can have a carrot for dinner and stay off ice cream and sadness.
What about me?
Starve. You're not even a tangible.
But I'm hungry.
Me too. Okay, what about this? We get the 2 carrot from the promotional thingy, and then we steal a 3rd carrot for you.
That is a great idea.
You're still here. Yepper. Idea. Don't be here. Did you get your secret pass fixed? No, I still have it. Darn. Then who was on the phone with you? Oh, just some telemarket type. What did you buy? Nothing. I hung up. Why? Well, they're selling Bible and I told them I didn't want any candy. I'm on a diet. Oh my god, the next time someone does that to me, I'm gonna be like, sorry, I'm on a diet, man. Confuse people and they'll go away. Chris, Bible is a book.
Wow.
You don't say. Must be another word thing you were growing up with. Oh, that's... I got them confused. Must be another word thing you were grown up without with. Then what was the candy I was thinking of? Chocolate? No, it was fruit flavored. Bad chocolate. Never mind, don't worry about it. Chris, did you know there's giving away free carrots at the grocery? Oh yes, some nice girl came down from the grocery to put up a flyer. I always like to help a community. There's some other stuff too up there. Like, for the example, did you see our poetry slam flyer? Dang it. Oh hey, poetry! Is just like we talked about. What do you mean? Poetry. That's the noun form of poem, Chris. But poem is a noun. Well, it's the doubly noun form, okay? I'm not going to fight with you because I don't care that much. You know, that reminds me, you left without paying for your drink yesterday. No, I didn't. I have surveillance camera footage of it. Well, that was my twin sister, Angelica. Liza and Peggy. The Skylar sister. Oh god, dream role would be Angelica. Work. It's always been like this. She's the crime one, where I am the happy one. Cures you, Angelica. Always ruin my name and find establishments like this one. Restore establishments like this one. And, oh, it's you.
Angelica? Couldn't you have at least picked something that rhymes with your name? Like Diane or Charlie?
Charlie? You already admitted you didn't pay for it 5 minutes ago. Oh, crap!
Nice going, genius. How are we gonna get out of this one?
Murder! No, I would never.
You like Chris, but I don't know.
I don't. I like everything except his name. I'm kidding. I've met maybe a good Chris in my life. I can think of one. I can't think of one. Confess.
You're right, Chris. I didn't pay for my drink because, you see, I didn't have any money to pay for it with. I know that don't excuse what I did, but it was such a sad that I didn't realize that my hurting was making other people hurted too. I didn't realize the importance of my friends, my family, my friends. 2 roads diverge into yellow wood.
What?
This is not your high school graduation speech.
This is not the typical anime protag speech. It's the only speech I practice, though.
Just to forget it.
So I can pay you in check?
Don't take this the wrong way, Cayenne. But from the sounds of it, I'd be willing to bet the only thing that bounced more than your check is a basketball. Damn. Haha.
Thing.
Sick burn smoked. Haha. Sick burn smoke the weed every day. 420, 360. Woo! Ba-di-da-di-ya. You don't have to pay me back, Cayenne. The important thing is that you were an honest. Perfect score. But I still have dark secret past. You know what? His face, kind of his style reminds me of the Fallout dude.
Maybe.
Kinda. It's not safe for you to be here and friend at me, Cayenne.
You mean you want me to leave?
Yes! But I'm bored and or unemployed. I don't know what to do with my time. Well, you could always check out that free carrot promotions they are having at the grocery store.
I guess so. I do need to get some kind of dinner together.
Unless Johnny hunted an elk or something and brought it home.
But we are in a subtropical climate zone, so that is unlikely.
When I got into the grocery store, it was pretty empty.
Okay, did we change routes yet? Let's check.
Slippery, whoa. Damn it! Let me get
We'll
him!
change later.
Hopefully. I wish I had a walkthrough. I hope we got here in time for the big carrot protomiotin thingy.
Let's go to the checkout aisle.
Hello? Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I think this one is small gremlin voice, but I'm not sure yet.
Hello and welcome to... you know what?
Hello and welcome to Checkout Island. I see by your lack of items that you're not purchasing anything today.
I respect that. Capitalism is the source of all evil. Amen.
Actually, we're here for a free carrot special.
We? Oh, like the royal we. I gotcha. Here's your free carrot, kid. She hands me a carrot.
Actually, I need 2. 1 for Johnny and 1 for me.
Sorry, kid. It's 1 per customer, up to 2 customers maximum. Boss man's orders.
This seems suspiciously like 2 baby carrots fell out of the bag or something, and they didn't want to throw them out.
What? That's outrageous. I want to speak to your manager.
Get me your manager. Excuse me. Excuse me. No one served us yet. You're looking at her. Awesome. I'm kind of a free spirit, so I manage my own time. I need to pick a better voice. Hold on, I gotta figure out a better voice. Name's Brian, kid. Just in case you wanted to, like, fill out a bio on me or something. Anyway, we're closing in 5 minutes, so if that's... What's the voice?
The pop in the bottom was, you wanted to fill out a bio on Brian, so you did. Popped it in the bottom so you can check his bio.
Anyway, this voice is gonna change until I actually hear some dialogue. Anyway, we're closing in 5 minutes, so if that's all you needed, I'd recommend you head towards the out direction. That is the most normal sentence we have heard in the past 3 hours.
Yes.
Oh my god, sanity. Also, feel free to pursue our fine 25-cent tattoo. Peruse. I said that. Did I?
Wow, this sentence is also normal. What's up, Brian?
Brian's the only sane one here.
Wait, why is Brian has a shirt that says bad dog on it. Oh no.
Wait. Yeah, tattoo dispenser machines. They're like really top notch. I should note, since most of my salary goes in there. You didn't hear it from me, kid, but it's actually my big get-rich-quick scheme. You see, the money proceeds from that. Oh my god! These sentences are actually normal! I'm freaking out! What is real?
What do you mean, Rebel? We are all
Stop it. You see, the money proceeds from that tattoo machine goes straight back to the workers. That is, me. It's pretty brilliant if I may say so myself. No, it's... Oh.
No, it's more like you traded a fraction of your money for a silly alien tattoo.
Check out my shitty alien tattoo. Wow. That's a tragedy. Totally. Well, I'll check them out, I guess. Okay, see ya. Alan, please add details. I really need to get that second carrot. I can't let Johnny down. I'm in the soul.
Hey, $1 million toilet apple.
What?
In the background, there's $1 million toilet apple.
Oh, I see it.
That is a reference.
Two?
To me, I know that reference. No one else does.
I can't let Johnny down. I'm the sole breadwinner of our tiny dysfunctional family.
Johnny's a grown-ass man. He can get his own carrots.
Preach.
I, on the other hand, have been disappointed by you many times as the breadwinner of our tiny dysfunctional family.
You don't have to be a physical body.
Yes, I still feel hunger, sorrow, and joy.
All right, I don't need to deal with this right now. Phew, what a hard day's work.
Hey, Cayenne.
Yay!
Hey,
Actually
Diane.
starting to like him.
How was work today?
It was
our
our-
one gimmick.
It was alright. I may or may not have gotten fired. I'm not sure.
Oh, bummer.
You say that every time you come back home for the day. You say you gotten fired.
Hey, what's for dinner?
One tiny carrot. Johnny, it's like 9 p.m.
I can be European if I want to.
What? If you want dinner, you'll have to figure it out yourself, Johnny. I did
shoot an elk today when I was out hunting, but I ate it all as a snack.
Oh my god. Legend. Ring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana
Hi, hi.
phone. Boop, 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 boop. It's Mommy calling.
Oh, come on. You set up that happen so you could get out of this conversation about giving me food.
He has a point.
Found a gumball. Hello?
Boo.
A ghost!
Just a little October prank, dearie. It's actually your mom.
Mom and a ghost are not mutually exclusive.
How was work, sweet?
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was good.
Meet any handsome young bachelors?
Yes. Well, my boss is a hunkosaurus, but that relationship is a work in progress right now, I'd say.
Oh, why is that?
Cause he's like 50, and I'm like 30 plus years younger. It's a problem. I tried to give him the flirt by telling him he had beautiful blue eyes.
Oh, well, Cosmo did rate the #1 romantic tip for seducing a man in 2004.
I love it.
If you follow the steps right, he should be yours by tomorrow morning. No problem. Did you make sure his eyes were blue?
Well, wait, while you were out, Printer boy, really while you were out, Mr. Something of you know who I am. Phone, don't bother, you're fired. Please call. I'm so lonely. They brought you pizza, which I ate. It was okay. We'll call again. Came to see you, wants to see you. Urgent. The eagle has landed. No, that's the problem, Mom. They were brown. They was brown.
Honey, you always need to check someone's eyes color before they complimenting it.
Oh, come on. I had like a 1 in 3 shot of getting it right. 1 in 2 even, because blue-green can be mushed together. Those are good odds. Anyway, I went and hung out at the cafe next to the office building and made friends with cafe guy. Except he called me on not paying for drink the other day, so that was super embarrassing.
I told you your felonies would catch up to you eventually, dear. Did you try the old evil twin ruse?
Oh my god, like mother, like daughter. Yeah, but he saw right through me. And then I went to the grocery store and I got a carrot and now I'm here.
Wow, that's exciting.
Mm.
I think that's the hang up sound.
Mom? Mom? Well, that's that, I guess.
Your mom is kind of bad.
True. Well, good night, Interme.
Let's both dream of Mr. Aramnaze.
God. Then we can compete to see who has the better dream. Oh,
I will win.
why? No, me. All right. Okay. Real quick, we are going to take a quick potty break and what have you.
Yep. 5-minute break.
5 minutes or less, who
Okay,
knows?
let's save and see how we're doing. Are we still on the Aramnaze route by the end of the day?
Oh god, save. Yay!
Oh, someone.
I don't know, I just don't like him! And whatever, Lamp Man.
You mean the master of Twisted?
I don't like him. Alright, real quick, we're gonna be the BRB, ladies and gents. Potty break and food.
characters tab when we get back.
Hello, welcome. We've gotten snacks and hold on, taking bath break and whatnot. We're back. I don't think
I
I
have
even.
water, so I can do the warped lamp voice again.
If he returns, I got popsicle. Cause
Time flies when you're having fun. Haha, I hope you didn't pay for this game. It's not very good.
oh, I did. 1081 to be precise.
That's the price of a pizza.
Oh, I love the rising I love the inflation. I got popsicle because like I had like a mouth surgery, and so this is nice. And also it's hot here. It's also very hot. So yawn. Your line. Speak.
Hello?
Speak, funny man.
Oh, wait. Yay. Wi-Fi. Ah.
No!
No!
Not again! It's all because I had a popsicle.
The popsicle ate everything.
Popsicle ate my internet.
Looks like we're back.
Hmm?
I think we're back.
Let's see.
Yep, it seems to be.
Running smooth.
Yep.
Can't wait to move out of my parents and then I can have my own Wi-Fi. This is gonna be great. Okay. Alright. Your line.
Alright. So, what did you dream about? Was it Mr. Aramnaze?
I can't really remember. Oh yeah, I dreamed I was a muffin. I remember now.
That's it?
Yeah, I don't really remember what else happened. I miss eating food. Oh wait, I think that was
Your
you.
dreams
Wait.
sound really boring.
Yeah, okay, that was me. Okay.
On the other hand, I dreamed I was in a hot tub with Mr. Aramnaze.
Ew.
No way!
No way!
But then everyone ran away because it turns out he was a serial killer.
Oh shit! Wow, that's crazy.
Right? Hey, Cayenne. With all the commotion. Some of us trying to sleep here.
Oh, hi Johnny. We're just talking about our dreams last night. Did you dream about any things?
Come to think of it, I did have a dream where I married your boss.
I feel like that's also a potential ending. Is that a potential? Do you know what?
I don't know enough about the potential endings. This game is small if it does have as a bridesmaid or something, and the officiator was my soccer coach from 2nd grade.
Whack.
Then we had 2 kids in a modest home and grew old together.
Honestly, lovely. That's not sarcasm. Ah!
And probably had sex. Weird to think about.
No, the internet!
What I also don't know your boss.
No, the internet's back down!
Oh, no, not the stream. Oh no, the stream missed me saying that line. Darn.
Maybe we'll never know. We may never know. I really hate how that constantly happens now.
Yeah. This is
Alright.
the life of the pizza game.
I just can't handle it. Continue. Hello, YouTube.
What? That sounds extremely wholesome.
Hold on 1 second. Alright. Ah! Cold tooth.
How come Johnny gets the best Mr. Aram dream, huh?
Obviously, the Dream Fairy had a mix-up delivering our dreams last night. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to marry Nate and wonder if I'm gay and you're supposed to be the muffin.
Oh, sorry.
You don't even know what Mr. Nate looks like.
Yeah, but like, I knew it was him. You know how that happens in dreams? Sometimes, where you know it's him?
Oh.
Ugh, just shut up, Johnny. I hate you. I'm going to work. Where's my briefcase?
You don't have a briefcase.
You're right. Damn it. Oh, why do you have to ruin everything, Johnny?
See ya.
Have fun at school.
Oh, another day, another dollar. Office lady, can you page Mr. Aramnaze and tell him I'm coming in late?
I'm not an office lady. I'm Chris.
Oh, then where the heck is she?
Office lady died, remember?
Oh
That
my
was
god.
real. You JRPG'd her.
You TKO'd. Oh yeah.
What are you doing here, Chris?
Oh right, that's me. I'm waiting for the receptionist or whoever works here. Hey, you said you work here, right?
Yeah, but I work up at the important CEO part of the office with Mr. Aramnaze, not the down bottom part, which is here.
I don't know, I think down bottom is a pretty accurate descriptor here.
Paper boy, printer boy. Then it looks like I'm out of. I hate that. Oh my god. I'm out of luck.
Why? What happened?
Well, you see, I'm in a bit of a pickle. The mail person keeps mix up our mail, and I have some very important mail things that I need to get in the mail today. But I didn't see any of it. Instead, all I got were these weird magazines addressed to Mr. Aramnaze.
Magazines?
What kind of magazines? Oh my god, mine
Down
gutter
bottom.
out. Gun magazines, as well as some paper. Gun I get it. Not family friendly Bible videos. Not
Nope.
Barney. Damn it. I was hoping that
mean,
mail.
Could
Continue.
be Barney.
No! I was
If you
hoping
look.
that mail address to the cafe would be here.
Well, I can rifle around Office Lady's desk and check for you.
Gosh, I don't know. It would be rude to rifle around another person's desk.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I have executive permission from myself. Also, she is dead.
Great.
Great! Okay, that's his voice. Kind of anime pro tag? See, again, this is why I need refreshers. I searched the potable cardboard peanut desk that Office Lady left on the ground when she was vaporized. There's the usual dumb desk stuff like this frame that says #1 grandson on a picture of baby. There's also a garbage can here next to the desk where is put the garbage. I look in the drawer. It's an entire
By the
drawer.
way, do you want me to switch on to Chris as we're doing his route so that way you're not talking to yourself constantly?
I mean,
If
I
you're doing
don't.
his route, there's gonna be a lot of back and forth. That seems a lot for you just to do all by yourself.
I mean, I don't mind doing his voice still, but if
Yeah, You can keep it for now. We'll switch off if it seems like it's getting
Yeah.
to be like constantly to you by yourself.
Yeah. I need to save my vocal cords. Like, eating this popsicle saved my vocal cords. It's an entire drawer full of taffy. Let's see. Where would office lady put leftover mail stuffs? Search my heart. Search the taffy. No, not a motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
We're back.
I don't know why it's like that. I'm gonna put
know.
so sorry. So sorry for this. I'm gonna type it in chat real quick. Many.
Hello, Bods. Oh, your stream's frozen again.
Yeah, I know. I'm witnessing it. Every day I wake up, then I start to break up. I've got no loving arms to hold me.
So I think strategically, from a visual novel perspective, do we search the taffy or search the garbage?
I don't know, man. What do you think's better?
I mean, there's obviously the funny answers, but I think it probably is in the garbage. That sounds like where Mr. Aramnaze would have mail sent.
Yeah, let's check that garbage, baby! Sorry, I'm opening up dried strawberries. My absolute favorite thing. It's a good snack. I'll probably finish this bag by the time we're done. Office lady would definitely throw out anything she thought wasn't important, even though it actually was. If the mail arrived today, her ghost probably throwed it in the trash can.
Where it most likely belongs, I might add.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, come on, seriously? What would a guy like Chris even be expecting in the mail? Sock? Two sock?
Tupac?
Singular sock? Singular novelty sock with the phrase, I don't want to talk about it, and some tacos on it?
Yes. Don't be so quick to judge, Interme. Chris is the only one who's showed up yet in this scene, which probably means I'm going to be dating him.
Just saying, can't be anything cool, like drugs, or Barney.
Barney, are we gonna name that Barney now?
Yep,
I feel like that's the worst thing to do.
it's the best thing to do.
Oh no. Actually, I forgot his voice. Actually, I just won an online auction for a vial of the straw man's blood the other... What the hell? It's for my collection of blood. I'm gonna be sick. Pretty cool, right?
Hey, you shouldn't be able to hear me!
Oh no. I am sorry. So what am I looking for, exactly? Well, it should be a bunch of flyers. And maybe a box or something that says printworld.biz on it. Oh yeah, these? I pick up Chris's mail from the trash can garbage. It's a small package. Yup, there's a package right here. I open up the box to see what's inside. Hey, you're opening my mail. That's a felony. It is a felony! My mom did this
More
sometime.
felonies!
More felonies. Okay. It's a bunch of poster and stuffs here that say the color blue on them. Yeah, that's it. I'm supposed to hand out these flyers to this evening at the big poetry slam. One of our competitors has a new book coming out. Poetry slam? Yes, there's a poetry slam that it will be hosted at my cafe. Maybe you should bring a friend and come on down this evening. Oh wait, you don't have any friends. Ha ha. There will be poems at it.
Oh, I don't have any friends.
I figured, but I thought it would be impolite to indicate as such. Oh, thanks for helping me out, Cayenne. You're a real lifesaver.
No problem. Now, why don't you hand me those magazines and I can get them delivered to Mr. Aaronese? That'll give me an excuse to see him today.
Other than your job, you mean?
By the way, what snack are you eating?
Most cracks to keep my mouth dry.
Wait, what?
Mostly crackers to keep my mouth dry.
I wonder if I have crackers in my house. I have an almond mom, so I don't think I will.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to receive gun munitions in the mail types, so I'd be glad to pass these off to you and wash my hands clean of that dirty.
Great, thanks.
Leaving the scene now, you never saw me. So if the cops come asking, tell them I wasn't here.
Yep, bye. Well, I guess we should grab the stuff for Mr. Aaron Sama.
Oh, no, the internet again. Every day I hate it.
Hello?
Oh,
Can't see
shit.
anything. Hold on.
Oh, shit, the internet.
The
Oh,
world
we're-
is dying around me. Hold on.
What happened to the Ethernet? Oh, fuck. Because it's not hooked up to the Ethernet. Oh boy, hold on, ladies and gents. Hold on 1 second.
Well, I'm back on this end.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm figuring stuff out.
Scuffed streams.
I have an Ethernet cable connected, which is weird. Let's see. This is getting really tricky. Oh boy. Can I have to unplug the Ethernet? We were doing so well. Okay. How are we doing? Better?
Well, Twitch is down.
I know.
No, we're back.
Reconnecting. This is a good time for a Scooby snack.
Alrighty.
Wee!
Like Zoinks, man.
Like Zoink Scoop. I don't know why the internet's acting like shit. I'm connected to the internet. What are you talking about? Why does this do this to me? There, wait. It keeps like glitching out. What? What the hell? It shows that I have full. Hold on. The problem is that it's showing that I have like a full all bars, but it's also not showing up on Twitch.
Oh. Well, we got something on Twitch, but it's frozen. Oh, we're back. Stream's
Well,
back up.
this is so dumb. I can't wait to get my own internet one day.
One day.
Giving me a heart attack over here. Okay, let's go. Awkward.
Hello, Mr. Amnase. Good work morning to you.
You're late. Again.
I brought you your mail because there was a big mix-hap downstairs.
My mail? How much of this supposed mail of mine did you read?
All of it! Well, I didn't read none of it. I just saw there are some magazines and some magazines, and this one kind of feels like an envelope with a hunting knife in it. Oh, So I guess I read the knife letter because it was just a knife without any words on it, but the rest of it I didn't. What do you need all these magazines for anyway, Mr. Aaron? I get the computer and nerdy stuff, but Femur Weekly? Evil Digest? Not a magazine, just a printed all caps admission I'm mailing to myself of all my previous crimes? These seem pretty suspicious to me, Mr. Aramnaze.
You have no proof that that collection of items are mine.
Yes, because it's right here written, right at the bottom. To Mr. Aramnaze, address 123 Business Tower Street, Flordaddle.
Ah.
Shit, no proof? How about the oh my god!
This game is funny. It knows where it's going.
No proof? How about the address part where it says to Mr. Aramnaze?
Likely your brother was the one ordering strange things. He was just addressing them to me as a brotherly prank.
Yeah, my evil twin sister does that all the time. Wait, you have a brother, Mr. Aramnaze?
Yes, it's true. I simply failed to mention it hence before.
Wow, that's great! What's his name?
His what?
His name?
Pardon?
Pardon?
Pardon? Sorry, printer boy, I can't hear you. I am deaf now.
Good. No, you're not Mr. Aramnaze. Fuck! What? Beep! That's okay. Take your time. Sometimes I can't remember my birthday.
You're seriously not buying this, are you?
If you have a brother, then that means there's an Aramnaze for each of us, inner me. Ew.
Dustin. His name is Dustin Aramnaze.
Wow, what a handsome name.
That's right. And he likes to order me lots of strange things that look very incriminating to the feds and to my employees. And his name definitely isn't Thomas Laughlin. Ha ha, silly Dustin. What tomfoolery-filled boy. Thomas Laughlin foolery. Ah.
Sean McLaughlin. Jacksepticeye.
No,
It's like, I don't know, what is it? What was the joke?
Tom Laughlin is Mr. Aramnaze's voice actor.
Well, I'm
That is the
dumb.
joke.
I'm dumb.
You
I
wouldn't
don't...
know that. That is a me joke.
Damn it. Hold on, what was it?
Tom.
No. Hold on.
And this is why the me jokes must stay to the inner me.
No, I'm
jokes.
thinking about like this joke where it's like if you let Tom hool once, chances are he'll hool again. Something like that.
Yeah, no, that's bad. Throw those in the trash.
Oh, like my house? Well, okay, you're the boss. Sure thing, Besoyus man.
But not too far in the trash, so I can fish them out later.
Nice. Oakley dokley. Oh, an envelope fell out. This one has paper inside. It might be important. Who is it? Oh,
Who is it from?
that's my line. It looks like the National Institute of Only Child. Looks like a survey.
Well, that must be a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, some idiot send it to you, even though you have a totally real brother who is totally existent.
Yes, throw it in the trash.
Oh, wait, no, now that I look at it, it's a thank you note for completing a survey for the Only Child's Institute.
Oh, is it really?
I can't believe we got fired again.
I can't believe you're actually the dumbest person alive.
Hey, what about Sensei? Where?
It's
Okay.
Chris.
Howdy, customers. This is your Captain Chris. I didn't know this place had a PA system.
I think he's just shouting?
Just reminding you to have a good day, and also to that loitering is still in the legal crime. Shh, maybe if we lay low, he won't realize we're here and tell us to leave. All customers named Kayam will please be asked to order something or get out of the restaurant. Thanks, and I hope your day is swell.
That's an actual word.
Yeah. You can't kick me out. We're friends. I already told you we can't be friends, Cayenne. It's too dangerous. But what am I supposed to do all day if we can't friend around, Chris? I got fired again. These sentences are becoming more normal, and my brain is happy. Try getting a hobby. I already have a hobby. Bothering you. Loitering is not a hobby, Cayenne. Oh. Hey, I know. Why don't you enter the big poem slam tonight? You just have to write a short poem and then read it out loud for a small audience. These sentences are getting normal, and I'm paranoid.
There we go. That's slightly less normal.
It'll be a wheel, rinner, wowzer, whoopsie daisy. I feel like that's something I would say, though. I would totally say that.
Maybe, yeah.
So, it's normal, but like, the
Watch
weird
the next
normal.
phrase be like riddled with typos.
Watch. Well,
It'll be a what?
You know, that's not a bad idea. Wait! You said you'd never done any poetry things before, right? Well, yeah, due to my dark and tragic past. Secretly, I'm Batman. What if we do this poetry slam together? Like a tandem bicycle, but for writing poems. For the first time in your life, for a change, you can poem. For just $1 a day, you can save this poor helpless man and help him poem. For you see, he doesn't know what a poem is. And for just that one single dollar. Well, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Alright. I probably wouldn't be good at it. That's okay. You can handle the feeling parts, and I'll do the rhyming parts. Listen to my rap. It sounds like crap, but that's okay if it's a little lame. Come on, Chris, give it a chance.
Is
Kiane,
that better than his normal name?
kinda. Kiane, are you sure you really want me to be on your poetry team? Yeah! Together we will be the greatest poetry slammers of all time!
Tin Pin Slammer!
But what should our name be? The Poem Credits! What is on the same?
Hold on. I think we need to think carefully about this one.
There's the Pomegranates, there's the Pomegranates, and the Pomegranates. Which one? It all depends on how you pronounce it.
The Poem Granates sounds
This
pretty
one?
good to me.
This
The
one?
Poem Granates, the second one.
The Pomegranates. How about the Pomegranates? That's beautiful. Well, I will have to write that down, okay? You sit right there, and I'll call up the poem chief who's running the event and tell him we are chief.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
boy, that'll be fun.
there are a few slots left because only one other person signed up for it. That's really sad. I know. Later.
Are you sure you're having enough time to write and practice a poem?
Don't worry, we'll do it like my speech class. Just wing it the entire time. Shit, I dropped a strawberry.
I really did in my public speaking class. A lot of stuff was just winging it.
Improv.
Improvisation.
That's 2 whole verbs to accomplish before nightfall.
Don't worry, I'm kind of an expert.
Psst, don't worry, Inner Me. I'm kind of a poetry expert. One time I got a B in English.
Yes, how could I forget? You made yourself a certificate and hung it up on the fridge for a year.
We'll have to spend some time training Chris, though. He's never even experienced a poem before. Oh, Cayenne, that was the phone. He said we were all good and signed up for the competition. I'm so excited. Nobody's ever made me their poem team partner guy in an entire forever. Ha! This is no time for smiley face, Chris. This is serious. We need to mold you into a warrior of poem. Well, you're the master and I am the studenter. I'm taking that too. It's like, teacher.
It's gold.
It's like, don't you know stuff? It's like, but teacher, I'm the studenter. I know nothing. Teach me your wisdoms.
Okay, let's see. The first step
That was a completely normal sentence. And I butchered
Professional
it.
voice actor, rebel, everyone.
If this was something else, I would. Oh my god. I'm a pro, I promise.
The first step of a poem is to find something you're passionate about. For example, a boy. Are you in love with any boy right now, Chris?
No!
Well, that's okay. You can borrow one of mine then. I'll loan you Mr. Aramnaze, but just for today, okay?
But I've never met Mr. Aramnaze.
Okay, then let's think of a great poem title. I Love Mr. Aramnaze by Cayenne and Chris Kuhn.
Yay, I love it. Except the part where you call me Chris Kuhn. Erase that. That's shit. Really weird. I Love Mr. Aramnaze by Cayenne and Chris Kuhn.
And Chris.
And Chris. Okay, looking good so far. Now the second first step of poem making is to choose a poem type. There are 4 types of poem. Iconistic, shape poem, boring old person poem, and art poem. Say, I'm a boring old person. Let's do that one. No, the whole point of that poem types is not to do it because it says boring right there in the title. Duh. Oh. Plus, those eons are all about rhyming and syllables and meter and stuff, and that's hard. So let's do a different one.
Okay, how about an art poem then?
An art poem is where you don't care about anything and just put random words on the papers, and people say it's a real symbolic like.
What do you mean?
I guess I could think of an example.
Aramnaze.
I want to die.
As far as I remember, I have always loved you. Whoa.
Ow.
Am I the fool? Am I the king? Nay, I am the 7 of diamonds. But the fool is also me.
Wow, that was beautiful.
No, it's supposed to be bad. Oh,
That was beautiful.
say, why don't we use that poem for the big poetry slam contest? No, it has to be something genuine from the heart. Let's do a diamond-shaped poem instead. Ready?
No.
Mr. Erne. Nice, handsome. Running, splashing, playing. In the sandbox. Best friend.
Yeah, I have a couple questions here.
Seems like you got some trauma to
What?
sort out.
Yeah, remember when we went to therapy and then I was created? Yeah, we should go back to that therapy thing.
How does one splash in a sandbox?
Why do you have a childhood friend AU, Mr. Aramnaze?
I gotta go on 803 now and look that up.
Shut up, guys. This is a really passionate poem that came straight from the heart place.
I still think we should do the other one.
Here, why don't you try writing the last type of poem? Acrostic.
Great.
Great! How do I start? Well, first you pick a word like Mr. Aramnes, and then for each line of the poem, you write a line that begins with the letter of the word.
Wow, that sounds tough.
It's okay, I will help. Line number 1!
Damn. Pursuit theme. That okay. You can just skip the Mr. part.
Oh yeah, we'll just skip it. Okay. Line 1!
Ah! Armed with my love of guns, another day, okay. Ah! I love the ah.
Honestly, that one option is hilarious. Let's go with that.
Ah! Wait, it's all lowercase. Ah!
Line 2!
Right, it's the battery thing. It's the ah.
Line 2.
Okay. Really
you
have
have to commit to it.
We're gonna
Commit to the
Really?
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I don't know,
but I
because
think
that
it's
would
funny.
be funny, but also I kind of
Commit to the bit.
Line 3.
I have I have crippling depression.
Line 4.
Monopoly Nintendo Edition.
5th line.
Nose chin. Not all who wander are lost. This is welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club Remix, everyone.
This is how we literature.
Jesus, how many more of these are there? I'm kind of tired. Wait, that's my line. Jesus, how many more are there? Afternoon spent together. Ambulance. Which one? Ambulance.
Another line.
Last count, to be honest. Even Easter's coming would do. Which one? You pick. Okay.
How should we finish the poem?
You pick.
Sundays will never be the same.
Absolutely.
Done. Now, let's read it back to make sure everything is really good, and we are ready for a big performance. Okay, let's see. I have...
Screenshot that, please.
Screenshot, I did it. There we go, alright.
I have crippling depression. Monopoly Nintendo Edition. Not all who wander are lost. Ambulance.
It should have that bass. And everyone's snapping instead of clapping. Yeah. Why am I thinking of a Goofy movie?
Because that
a very
the
goofy
sequel,
movie.
The Extremely Goofy movie had that as a feature.
I love
I've
her.
seen the Extremely Goofy movie.
I love her.
Eek, a spider. Sundays will never be the same. So what do you think?
Wow, Cayenne, she's beautiful. I think we'll be a shoo-in for Poem Coming Queen this year. I love it.
Ew, is that a prize? I was hoping it would be money or something. Now it seems like a waste of time.
The Poetry Slam starts tonight. I have a lot of decorations to prepare. You should go home and get ready and then come back when it starts.
Well, okay, but just make sure you practice saying the poem so you don't mess up in front of thousands of people, okay?
Yeah, thousands of people are watching.
Anxiety.
Was that you?
No.
Did you say anxiety?
What? No. I think that's just your anxiety talking.
Dude, just don't do that to me! Okay, I'll remember to practice.
Great, what time should I come back?
Well, I was never given a time for it actually, so I'm afraid it's touch and go from here on out. I don't even know if this is the right venue. Just show up when you think it should start, I guess. Okay. So what should we do? Oh.
So what should we do while we're waiting for this poem thingy to start?
Well, Chris did say to come in whenever.
Yeah, but
Let's go back right now. Chris, I'm back and I decided what the poem just let's start now. Thanks. You want to do Chris?
yeah,
My
we're
voice
gonna
is
be
good.
doing this.
Oh, yeah. My voice is getting kind of there. Let's go. Wait a minute. This place looks different. Holy cow! He really went all out with those decks. Decks is short for decorations. I don't even know what those curtains are doing. They make literally no sense.
Oh, hey Cayenne.
That's so much better.
You're here early. I will grin and bear it as is my wont.
Chris, the cafe looks amazing. I feel like it was just yesterday it was a different color. How'd you set it all up so fastly?
Well, I remembered how your only hobby is loitering at my establishment, so I figured you'd be back in 10 seconds, and I should set up quickly.
Oh my god, it's like you know me so well. I feel flat.
I'm glad it all worked out.
You did all this just for the poetry slam?
Well, it is a big community event, Cayenne. I don't want to skip out on the details.
The details. You did a great job. So how's my number one pomegranate doing? Are you ready for our big performance tonight?
Not so hot right now, actually.
Why? What's wrong?
The guy is going against us is fearsome. I'm shiver me timbers just looking at him.
Oh shit. Really? Well, what? I look over at the but there's no body on it. Chris, there's nobody even there.
He's probably just hanging out backstage right now. He'll be out again once the MC gets started.
Wow, we have an MC?
I hope it's someone cool and famous.
Oh god, no!
I understand. I'll never wish for anything again. Thank you everyone for coming to the 4th ever Floridadal Podunk Pomadunk. Where hopefully some rising shine stars will slam the poetry dunk on the court of English language.
Okay, that's actually kind of good.
I will be your host and MC, Sensei.
Oh, that's good.
Yep, clap.
Wait. Okay.
Now for some warming uppers jokes to get you guys warmed up for some big laughs.
What?
Ahem.
Your mom.
What does MC even stand for anyway?
Is he in a wheelchair?
Oh no, his legs are just robot wheels. Macaronis?
Ha 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 ha.
Joke.
So
many winks.
So I heard a cough somewhere. Boo.
30 winks. So I've been thinking about killing myself.
Quite me, the jokes are happening. Shuffles. Oh.
Shuffles joke cards. Ahem. Male giraffes can grow up to 18 feet tall. That is a fun fact. It is not a joke, Sensei. They are two different things.
Boo.
No!
Oh yeah! Maybe you just don't understand surreal humor?
Now, impressions.
Get off the stage!
Sensei gets ready to do a big impression.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Pay
Also,
with
I
your
didn't know
blood.
Dream. I didn't know Dream made a cameo in this game.
I mean, he's basically Chris's entire outfit.
Oh my god! Okay. What? Quick change. Was that the impression?
Yes. Yes. See, my voice is accurate.
A bowling ball?
Yes, very good.
Do a better one.
Well, okay, since the fans are asking. Here's 2 bowling balls.
Like this. Oh my god! I've been noticing the sentences have been getting like more and more normal and less horribly typoed and wrong throughout the game. Do you think they just
Wait.
don't?
Twice.
Okay, you're right. He's really bad.
Now I will sing a song for you with my face. I don't think that there's less typos. I think we're just more used to it.
No, I don't want to believe that one. Please.
Welcome to Stockholm Typo.
No! Please don't.
What's this? A standing ovation on Sensei's very first try?
No, I'm just coming over to hit you with a broom.
Wow, looks like that's all the time we have for jokes today. Feedback card on your way out, but please do not write hurtful things. As the last time somebody did that, I cried for 11 hours.
Sad.
Now then, the moment you've all been waiting for is ready to be... Finally.
I'm still stuck to. Oh!
Please welcome our first contestant, whose name has not been told at me yet.
Who this Hawaiian?
This is Savvy, he's British.
I don't know if I want to try it or you want to do it.
I can start it, and then if you think you can do it, you can pick it up from there.
Cause like I have a voice idea in mind, but oh
You
wait.
might say he's a secret poncho. You might not. But whatever you know him as, he is this guy.
Savvy.
Thank you for that lovely introduction.
Oh, maybe I could do it, but also you're better at it.
I hope you can do it justice with an equally lovely poem. Ahem.
Clears me. Ew! Ew! I no longer like this guy.
Death.
Death and plagues.
Death and plagues.
Death and plagues.
Death plagues.
Death plagues.
Mother.
Okay, never mind. I don't like this guy.
There is no mouse in the house.
No more Mickey's House of Mouse.
And
That
upon
ended
that mouth sit a louse.
that ended in 2003.
But the mouse wasn't there.
Did he have?
Thank you. That was my original poem about suffering under the dictatorship, also known as my mother.
Oh my God, same. Yes, you spoke.
I will be around after the competition for a book signing, of course. Savvy. Thank you all again. You have truly been great.
Disappear.
Disappear.
Bye.
He sounds like Hifumi a bit from Danganronpa.
True.
Disappear.
The person he was based off of was extremely British. That's why I went with the British angle.
Oh, I was like, whenever I heard the voice bit, I was like, it's not British.
Yeah.
Ah!
Wow, that was a greatie. That was a greatie. It's just like what they say in the economy I learned in school. The bull market.
Is that a joke?
Well, that's enough
Oh my god,
joke.
that was.
Next up, we have a newcomer team, which is Chris and Cayenne. And their name is the Promogranates. Give it up for those zats.
Oh boy! I'm so nervous!
It seems I don't have a rightward-facing model for when I turn. Oops.
That's really suspicious.
Go out there and knock them off your socks, girlfriend.
Maybe I'm secretly a robot. That's you.
Cayenne, I'm not so certain about this.
Come on, Chris! Chrissy! Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! This is a chance. God bless Eddie Munson.
Oh, but I'm getting a sad feeling from my tummy. Q sad. There's an itch in my Twitch. Hey, Twitch.
Hey,
How's
Twitch.
Champ doing?
Dead. Which
And
is
my
fine.
socks don't match.
Oh no! Oh, travesty.
Probably because he didn't get that singular sock in the mail. Am I right, lols?
Can you even hear the soundboard that I have?
Barely. I think Discord is eating most of it though.
Yeah, I think it's like the noise cancellation. Don't worry, Chris. If you are stage fright, you can hide behind me during the stage part, since that's the scary part.
It's not like that, Cayenne. It's just that guy who just left just makes me feel real nervous type.
Nervous type. Sensei? He's a great guy. Don't worry.
Is he though?
Yeah, is he?
No, not Sensei. Almost did Sensei's voice for a second. I
Not
believe
Sensei.
He was talking about me.
Oh my god. You know what he does look like?
No.
You know what he
Like
does
that
look
guy,
do-
I can't quite remember.
Hold on. It's like, do you know the Amazing?
Yeah, it's similar style. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But probably just because he doesn't have eyeballs
Or a nose.
and white.
And he's wearing a blue
pasty.
shirt. And he has black
I
hair.
believe he was talking about me.
Poem guy.
My name is...
Nah. Wait, what?
It's...
One more time, I can't hear you. Are you ready, kids?
My name
Oh
is Sal.
shit!
You can see the pixels on my art.
Oh, okay. Can you please back up now? Thank you.
Wait. What was it? I didn't hear it.
Hold on, we need to look at like the status stuff. Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow, we have a lot.
Oh, we haven't
Wow.
even checked. Let's read them real quick. Aram, nice print.
Nice
Something.
peasant scrapbook printer boy.
Ew. Aaron's my boss, celebrity crush. She's the CEO of Big Microsoft, a tech company. Phenomenal. Mr. Aaron has a hard time warming up to, but no one likes me deep down. Plus, I already decided we're getting married. Ha! 6 foot handsome Capricorn favorite. Anything, nothing. Chris has no idea how to sum his own one piece of tape. I met Chris at the cafe place where my work. He's pretty cute and is passionate about running a successful business. I bet we would be great friends. Maybe even something more. Note to self, friend of Chris for free food and kiss. Height, 5'7". Scorpio. Yay! He's a Scorpio!
Oh, hey, same as me.
Oh my god. Lamp to my number one fan. Whatever. Oh crap. I'm out of... Whatever. I don't know what lamps... I'm out of room, I think it's what it says. I don't know what lamp steel is, but I don't like bullies. What kind of nam is warped lamp? And what the heck is master of twisted? Do it.
Master of Twisted.
Yay! I hope somebody answer that soon, or I'm gonna delete some of my pizza.
Oh, by the way, do you know who Warped Lamp is voiced by?
No.
Why, that's twitch.tv/Warped Lamp.
What do you mean?
They're voiced by Warped Lamp
Oh, actual.
in real life.
I thought you were about to say
Actual
Chris
Lamp.
Tagliaferro, and I was about to like get really happy.
No, you see, Johnny is voiced by the other Johnny.
What?
Here, it's updated his thing, maybe. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
There is no consistency. Oh,
Wait.
Sensei.
It's great semester, Sensei. I guess the guy is my driver's ed instructor. He's really enthusiastic about learn. Wink, and that's it. I can see him getting tricked into joining a cult or pyramid scheme someday if he isn't already in one. Okay.
6'5". Well, that's Brendan Blaber's actual height.
Have a good day, your pal Kierner, owner of Floridato's only pizza joint, the Town Pizza. He's also an employee, so he handles the finances and makes the deliveries. Keen's a good dude, but he can be a little annoying when he asks me to do stuff like pay for my pizza. Sadgy, whatever. Haters are. I love that handwriting.
She spent 20 minutes on this.
I love it. I love it. It's brain. I don't really know what this girl's deal is.
Brian.
It
Wait,
says.
her
It says brain.
brain.
I think so,
we gotta
Brian.
voice them like Pinky in the Brain.
I know how to do Pinky in the Brain. I know, at least I kind of know how to do Pinky.
Whatever.
I'll fix it, Brian. But if
You're late for work, Nancy.
this lady's so mean, she wouldn't let me up to Mr. Armin's office wow. On my first day of work. And I also hate her. Also, who's even named Nancy anymore? Give her the times, lady, OMG. I don't even care. I don't even know. Aries? Sav. Hope it was worth it. Sav is full of mystery. How do you even manage to sign his name with a typewriter? What even his deal is? Oh my god. In general, why does he look like that guy from Invader Zim?
True.
You know. And how many plague Dr. Max is young? Since it's obviously at least one. You know what? He's a Taurus. Number of wine shirts, 8. I love him. Let's go. Did you say that?
What was that? I didn't hear.
Him.
So, pardon my shorterisms.
Shouterisms.
Shouterisms.
I love it.
British. It's not even day, you see. A new poem team.
Yeah.
Are you local? Oh, that's me again. Hi, Yan. I'm getting a bad feeling about this guy.
If you need me, like, take a character from you, I'll do it. Because so far you've voiced 3 characters in this entire Poem Slam team.
It's fine. You voiced the main character and have had a lot of sections of you just talking to yourself. This is more than fine.
But I talk to myself all the time. I'm fine with that.
I'm pretty sure I have at least an entire grand dedication of warning feelings about people like this.
What? Ew.
Only one? Women have at least 7.
It's true. We do. Shut up, Chris. Yeah, man. This is our big break into the poem industry. Network, blah, blah, blah.
Actor.
Oh.
How nice. To celebrate this auspicious event, I will say a haiku. It's a Benyan haiku. Don't worry about any possible supernatural side effects, such as benign haiku, that's right, such as diarrhea.
Sounds great. Full steam ahead.
Wait a minute.
Don't tell me he got diarrhea. No way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, friend.
Oh, God.
I dedicate this haiku to friendship.
Oh, my God.
Roses are red. Violets are blue.
Purple.
Mother.
Mother. Mother is also red. I have trauma too.
Yeah.
Cayenne, I really think we should get away from the direction from this guy right now. What's the matter, friend? You're looking rather pale. Don't worry, the diarrhea doesn't set in till around verse 7.
I love it. Why does his face get all scary?
How and why is any of this happening? It's happening.
Why does a haiku have 7 verses?
I thought it was like Jackie boy. Hey, Jackie! Finally, somebody! Holy shit! We've been going for like 4 hours. Variety.
One viewer.
Welcome
We're
to
playing
Pizza Game. Pizza
The
Game. Tell them
worst
about it.
visual novel.
Alright, so this is the worst possible visual novel with typos as a feature. It's a lot of fun. Created by Plasterbrain and such. They're really great. They do a lot of good work and all that stuff. But
Oh shit.
this is Pizza Game.
Why is this guy giving me Spampton vibes? Oh yeah. Sorry, I got very excited at the prospect of more people. I'm sorry. Yes, you are correct. You're right, now that you mention it.
True Spampton vibes. This is what
Now you're gonna
Spampton
be a
sounds
big
like,
shot.
correctly?
Well, I forgot the thing. Damn it, alright. I almost
So we're
clicked
playing-
end stream again. Oh, no! Okay.
Yeah, we're playing as hopeless protagonist girl here named
It's been-
Cayenne like the pepper.
It's been really weird. Don't do that. I know I messed up once. I'm sorry. Continue.
Oh no, my cover is blown. You found me out. Looks like I have to tell you my secret identity now.
Oh, God.
Secretly, I am Sav.
What?
Savino, the vampire demon hunter guy.
Oh, boy.
That was so hard for my...
Yeah, I kind of died on the inside of it there. Alright, continue.
Oh, hello, Nightbot.
It's Nightbot. Well, that's my moderator that offers.
I know, bot. But it is funny to see hello to Nightbot.
Yes, we must greet all of our robots in fear of an uprising.
Oh, so this is useless dating sim, but typos are a feature, and
Oh god, it was so
everything
useless.
is awful. We are currently on the Chris route, which is this guy in yellow here.
This
He
guy.
has a dark secret past.
And no one should know. We have so far, boss. We have a boss that's a serial killer and is far too old for us. So for me, I'm kind of questioning that shit. We have this
we have
man.
Sensei.
We have Sensei that looks like some kind of Neil Armstrong. I just imagine his real
He's
name's
a muscle
Neil.
man that with wheel legs.
Yeah, I imagine his name is Neil.
No, Neil sounds like this.
And then we have this new guy and some other dudes and stuff. Like, it's
Yeah,
been...
Sav.
We have lost brain cells during these, like, 4 hours and... 4 hours.
Oh no!
This entire time, I think by the time you talk to me
Is that
next,
better
buddy...
or worse?
By the time you talk to me next, buddy, I'm gonna be dead. I need alcohol.
Worse.
Huh?
Oh no! Yes, and now you'll get to meet your demise. Chrysanthemum. That's a flower.
Yeah.
Kills vampires.
Oh. Wait!
Wait, let's hear.
Chrysanthemum?
Yes, it is he.
No, this is just Chris. Sounds to me like you have the wrong guy.
What?
What?
What? Did I get
Chrysan-
eaten?
Chrysanthemum is a flower, not a person.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh. Is that so? In that case, I am terribly sorry for the misconfusion.
Oh, it's no problem.
I hope he can remain poetry chumpatriots despite the minor
Chumpatriots.
mix-hap occurrence.
Some Patriots.
Honest mistake. It happens sometime.
I love this.
Mist. mistake?
Oh! Yes.
Yes. Well, goodbye. Goodbye.
Good luck on your search! And he fades away. Did you say the line?
Nice save one, Cayenne.
Oh god. Oh no, we disconnected for a hot second, I think. I don't know. Oh
Yeah, I saw
shit.
that.
Oh, I hate it. Don't worry, Chris. I'm an
Hey,
expert
welcome
conflict. I'm an expert conflict resolver person. We'll figure it out.
Just kidding.
Oh shit.
You think you can trick a vampire demon hunter, Sav, that easily? Chrysanthemum? No way! He figured us out!
What day are we on again? What? For the last time, chrysanthemum is the name of a flower. Flower and person are two different things.
Step aside, mere mortal. You do
Oh,
not
mortal.
understand the ways of our ancient battle.
The fuck?
He's right, Cayenne. Like the pepper.
Like a pepper.
I am Chrysanthemum.
You're the mom?
The mom.
The mom!
Y'all are both looking real emo right now.
Oh my god. Chris, you should have told me you were a flower. I would have remembered to water you.
Yes, Cayenne. This is my dark secret.
I'm secretly a flower.
But why are you hunting me? I am just trying to keep up a respectable small business.
I don't know, let's see the character sheet. What is it?
Oh.
He's secretly a flower. That's not fun. It's surprisingly difficult when no one pays you monies.
Yeah. What she said.
Hey Chris, you put all those drinks I ate on my tab, right?
You haven't got a tab.
Oops. Anyway, there is no reason for you to hurt Chris, Mr. Poetry Guy. Even if he is a secret chrysanthemum, hunting goes down as a flower hunter's job. And you're a different thing from that. You're a different thing than that.
Oh.
It appears you are a misunderstanding. That is the person who misunderstands. It is a word I invented. TM.
I'm gonna use that.
This vile creatures is not a flower.
But what?
He is something much far worse.
Are you guys getting a black screen?
I'm not on my end, but let me check the Twitch end. Looks like Twitch is still fine.
Okay, because I have black screen. I'll just type up Twitch again.
Roses
Continue.
are red. Never stop dreaming. Bowie is dead.
No, not Bowie!
Reveal thyself, demon.
Oh,
This is not a benign haiku. Yes, I knew your identity all along times.
oh my god.
This entire poetry slam was by my design.
Oh shit! Oh
I
shit!
snuck into your restaurant and vandalized your calendars so that you would believe that you had thought it was October 31st.
What?
When in fact, it is October 32nd.
I feel like I'm on drugs.
That way I could recite my incantations and nobody would be around because the public would believe the poetry slam was yesterday.
Oh my god.
That explains why there were so many people in here snapping and rhyming at me last night.
Wow.
Talking about your
Yes,
reindeer as
it was
well.
my plan to come to fully fruition.
Oh my god, this is getting
This is slowly
intense.
eroding my brain cells.
You think it has it for you? I feel like I died 4 hours ago. Oh crap! Halloween was yesterday, and I did even dress up in a sexy costume.
You son of a goon. I've done nothing wrong.
Good.
Nodding wrong. I've not hurt anybody.
Wait, does he have? I just noticed he has horns. Wow, I
Yeah,
thought
when he did the reveal haiku, those pop. There was little pops sometimes. They onto his head.
This may be true.
That's
However,
that was so anticlimactic.
Yeah, that's the funny. That's
I hate it.
I love this thing.
you are the last Class A demon left in Florida.
Florida.
It is my duty to must eradicate all the demons in order to awaken the most powerful one of them all.
Mother.
Mother.
3. And once I have finally defeated her, I will use her power to will resurrect my ancestor,
Oh my god.
Nosferatu.
Oh my god.
But not the one from The Shadow of the Vampire. The cool one.
I just like Chris. You're a demon? I knew this whole time because I was in the trailer.
So, I'm sorry I hid this from you, main character name.
What the fuck?
I didn't want you to be in danger.
Oh my
We
god,
gotta
is this
check
gonna
the
turn?
player thing? See if it's up.
Huh?
Oh, this is the JRPG ending. I know Chris's ending is the JRPG one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if we get all the way to his ending, we can play a JRPG for a few hours.
For
By that I mean for like a 2 minutes.
Oh, thank God! Oh my god, I got so worried!
Does this mean we can't be pomegranates anymore?
Pomegranate.
Enough chit chat. It is time.
It
Check
is
the character
time.
thing, see if it's updated again.
Oh wait, you wanna check the save?
Yeah. No, I mean the characters tab.
Oh, characters. It's actually secretly a demon, but it's also kind of better because that means I can have a demon boyfriend. Hooray!
Question mark?
I mean, I'm.
Enough chit chat. It is time to die.
You must die.
Savage. I will now exercise you, Chrysanthemum, patron demon of. Hold on, let me check my reference manual.
It's Manuel. You fool! Kidding.
Manuel.
Manuel Miranda. Mother Miranda.
What's this?
Mother.
All the pages say mother.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, this is my diary.
This is nuts.
Okay, here is the reference manual. Page 222222227. That is a misprint. Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum.
Archdemon of fried chicken.
Oh my god, he's a real southerner! Woo!
I should say I'm
Oh,
Colonel
shit!
Chris.
My name's Chris. Anthem. Fried chicken hand puppets? What?
Fried chicken hand puppets. And fried chicken is printed again.
What is my life?
Curses. This was a reduced price publisher manuscript from the second-hand demon bookstore. Oh no, fried chicken should be on there twice. Oh.
I feel like Cayenne right now, just like her face. I'm just like,
Still, an exorcism would be messy, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So instead, I will merely destroy you on the dance floor.
Dun, dun. Oh, cue Big Shot. Dun, 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 dun.
It's a song from the trailer.
Oh, I swear. I swear I got. I actually thought it was playing this.
Wait, I don't remember rigging these lights. Ouch!
Come on, Chris, you have to fight back!
Gosh, I didn't grow up doing theater dark arts.
He did the theater dark arts. Oh, I love him even
Just
more.
said I didn't.
You did. I did.
Oh God! Oh, I did grow up doing the theater dark arts.
Oh my god, a man after my own heart.
I'll try my best. Take this.
What the fuck?
Oof. Doofenshmirtz.
Evil
I shouldn't
Incorporated.
have gone easy on you. Prepare yourself for Form 2.
I'm losing my mind.
Yes, indeed. Ugh. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know how to bounce slightly more vigor. Well, I do know how to bounce. Take this, jazz hands!
Oh my god, what is happening?
Curses.
This is
So you can match my Form 2. But you go no further.
Oh my god. Did I take my
For you
meds today?
see, you'll never be able to keep up with
Whoa!
Form 3.
Oh my god!
Oh, snippity snap, he's bouncing very fast.
Oh my god!
Don't give up now, Chris! I believe in you!
Then I guess I'll have to give it a try then.
My final form!
Yeah!
You first.
Wow, way to go!
Impossible.
I need to look away. My eyes are straining.
Yeah! Oh, no. Oof.
Oh, big oof!
It appears I'm rather out of shape.
It's the big oof.
I underestimated your dance ability.
Oh my god.
Yes, indeed. I'm afraid that this is one battle you just won't win.
I love it.
Now, get out of my restaurant. Thanks. Oi. Oi. He he. Pardon?
Pardon me?
Oh, that was just my laugh. I sound like a British robot. I try to sound like Kafka. That is a noble goal. He is a good clown.
You good clown.
What? No, don't empathize with me. We are not friends. Him. The reason I was laughing is because this battle is not over.
Oh my god!
I haven't given up yet. I will destroy Mother. I didn't want to have to do this, but it looks like I have no choice. It's time to unleash my secret move.
Your secret move? What could it be?
Well, first of all, it's a secret. And second of all, hold your horses, it's still charging.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm ready, it's charged now.
Oh my god, I love this.
Behold!
The Sailor Moon transformation! Oh wait, I went back. Oops, I'm so sorry.
Behold!
No way!
Oh, he's spinning so fast!
He's sending sweet sweat flying everywhere.
Oh, that's so gross.
Impossible.
Don't give up now, Chris!
But there's no way I can do this. He's turning his sprites into several distances. Take this. No. I'm critical on health points.
Oh no!
Oh no, what do we do?
We'll have to make a run for it.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, don't leave. I still have to destroy you.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Bye! Us too!
That's you.
No.
I'm still stuck in my final form forever.
Curses.
How did he know? Once I start my secret move, it can't be stopped for another 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
My programmers forgot to give me an animation cancel. Curse you, Chrysanthemum and friend.
That's me.
I swear, on the resurrection of my life of my ancestor Nosferatu, not PS2, SOTV1, that I will find you again and I will defeat you. But feet like the thing. Or my name isn't. Now I'm sort of lonely.
This is great.
Sometimes I wish I had a friend during situations like this.
Oh, he's lonely. Oh my god!
No, not you.
Oh. That was close. It took far too long for me to actually mentally handle.
You said it. I almost died.
Yippee!
Sigh. I'm sorry I hid from the truth, you Cayenne.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to get you in any danger. But now, it looks like it's too late.
It's okay, Chris. I don't mind all that. But if you're a demon and Sav is hunting you down, how do I know I can trust you? What if you're evil and eat my brains or whatever?
Oh, well, to heck with that. Go for the demon boyfriend.
Go for the demon boyfriend!
Do it, please.
Do it! End the story!
Don't worry, Cayenne. I will not hurt you. I'm only a demon who care about protecting things that are a matter to me.
Okay. Oh god. Now I want to throw up from cringe.
Oh, like true love. I can't even take it
Fried
seriously.
chicken. I was thinking more like fried chicken, but okay, sure, yeah. I thought I would be safe here in Floridaddle, but with Sav around, that changes things. I'm going to have to make some serious preparations.
I will help you, Chris.
You don't have to do that, Cayenne.
Yeah.
But I'm...
Say the line.
The power of Christ compels you!
Yeah, but I'm lonely and cringy.
Don't.
What? I didn't hear what you said. Can you say that part again?
No,
Does that mean you secretly have a demon form too?
Yes.
Horns?
Please don't cut to anything that violates Twitch or something.
Nah, this game is safe for that.
Oh, thank God.
So this is my house.
Wow.
Johnny, guess what? I brought a boy over.
I did not expect that.
It's so purple.
Yeah, purple's a good color. Purple's a good color.
I know, right?
Purple.
And purple's great. Over here's my bedroom part.
And over here's my... and over here's my pet, Johnny! Ah.
Meow.
I love him.
Feed me. What an unusual cat.
Yep. That's the big tour.
What a nice place.
Yep, we really one big happy family.
Wait, Cayenne, I actually wanted to ask you about something.
No, you don't get to talk. Johnny, shut the fuck up or you'll ruin my chances with Chris.
Well, I've got to go. I will see you around, Cayenne.
Wait, you just got here. What the shit? Yeah, we should hang out tomorrow.
Yes. Maybe. I didn't know you had a boyfriend.
He doesn't know he's my boyfriend yet.
That sounds illegal then.
Many things have been illegal in this game. Shut up, Johnny. What do you know about... I actually can't... Oh, it's so cringe. What do you know about true love? I actually can't say it.
It's constantly ironic, so just think of it ironically.
What do you know about true love?
Not much, but hey, I wanted to ask you if you moved the internet modem, because I can't find it. Yeah,
We don't have it.
with the internet modem.
We don't have an internet modem, Johnny.
Oh. But how have we been connecting to the internet then?
I don't know, maybe William Sama has one outside?
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, good night, Cayenne.
Good night, Johnny.
Ding, ding. Hey, Cayenne, what's the Wi-Fi password?
No, I was trying to think of something. We don't have an internet modem, Johnny!
Oh. Are those two things related? Hey, isn't that usually around the time when your mom calls? Your mom?
Hey, you're right! Well, I just suppose it's about time I call her for a change. He's like, really?
Being ignored.
Hello, Mommy?
Who is this? I need to use this line to call my daughter.
But Mommy, it is your daughter. It's me, Cayenne.
Oh, technology really is something Marvel, isn't it?
How was your day, Mommy? Did you do anything?
Not much. Just went for the store to pick up some things for the big 4th of July party.
Wait, it changed for Miss Cayenne. My pal Chris off the cafe. Phone, you don't have one. That's cool.
You know how our house becomes famous in the neighborhood for our 4th of July parties.
Oh my god, everything's mixed up. Yeah, I was about to say, but Mom, it's October.
That's what makes us so famous. But enough about me. I'm not even an on-screen character. What have you been up to?
Well, it was quite the day, mother-son. Oh, my son. My best friend Chris is actually a demon.
Oh, what?
Yes, it's true. We were in this poetry slam he was hosting at his cafe, but actually it was a ruse because Soph, who's a demon vampire hunter guy or whatever his title is, set it up. He wanted to get Chris and kill him, but I couldn't let that happen. So lucky, through the power of our friendship, we managed to defeat him and or run away at a dance battle. Isn't that neat?
What?
Oh, also it's illegal to get ammo and a knife in the mail because Mr. Ernest had some weird stuff this morning and I had to bring it up to him.
Well, I didn't understand any of that, honey, so I'm just gonna go respond in a dismissive manner.
Is she emotionally neglected? Wow.
That's nice. Someone had to raise Cayenne to be this way. What do you think?
Oh boy. Thanks for trying, I guess. Anyway, Chris walked me home after everything, so I think I have a big crush on him, Mommy. I hope he likes me and everything works out and we get married. Well, phew, I'm just a whirlwind of emotions now.
Remember to take everything one step at a time.
And by one step, I mean 50 steps, all in one big leg sweep.
And to take your medicine. After all, boys are like seagulls. If you run up to them with an axe, they will fly away.
What?
And besides, I thought you were in love with your sauce, Mr.
Besoyous!
Ernest.
It's Besoyous Man! Okay.
Hey, what? Hey, my
the sauce here. Weren't you always saying it was your big dream job to get married and work for him?
That changed.
But not in that order?
Yeah, but I realized he's kind of creeping me up. Finally! I mean, who even orders a knife in the mail and then lies about it? You should have seen the magazines he was reading. Like, yuck!
Just don't get in over your head, sweetie. Demons and dance parties sounds too wild for me.
Too wild
I'm
for
just
your
a little
old...
mom.
Too wild for your old woman, your old lady over
I died
here.
in the first season. I have the mom haircut.
Oh no.
I think I'll stay home watching the Downton Abbey. Downtown Abbey. Thank you very much. Ho 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 ho. I'm Santa Claus.
Merry Christmas. It wasn't a party, Mom. It was a battle. Lives or deaths were at the stakes. Sheesh. I wish you'd take me a little more seriously sometimes.
Life or death? I'm sorry, honey. I didn't realize. Did you die?
No, I'm fine.
Then what's the big deal then?
I mean, like, it was an important event for me, Mom.
I guess I just don't never get the understand, millennials.
Oh no. Bye, Mom.
Bye, sweetheart. Remember to brush your teeth.
I will.
Drake and Josh.
Drake and Josh. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I've totally been forgetting to brush my teeth.
Oh no!
Do you think that's why boy don't like me?
Yes. No, don't worry. Teeth oral hygiene doesn't matter until you start doing kiss activity. So far, they've only hated you for your personality.
Wow. Phew, what a relief. Wait, no, hey! Here, gosh. I have a great personality. How dare you make that face at me?
What face? This face?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that face. That, what do you call that expression?
This is my chiatza face.
Chutzpah face.
Oh, chutzpah. It's chutzpah.
Oh. Yeah! Chutzpah! Whatever that means.
You know you're talking out loud, right?
You know, most people at least try to hide the fact that they talk to themselves.
Not me.
Are we just like that close where you don't even care anymore, Cayenne? That's pretty cool, I guess.
Shut up, Johnny.
You should probably go to sleep so you can rest up for tomorrow. Who knows what other crazy adventure are in store?
You're probably right. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
You say that like we don't live in such squalor that bedbugs are a very real everyday possibility.
Oh my God. Sleep. It's your line.
Alrighty then. Good night.
Good night. What day are we on? Oh my days! We got this. Actually, real quick, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Quick.
Okay.
I'm back. Woo! I'm back. Let's keep going. Oh, so close, Inner Cayenne.
Well, hi, you, Giazimomo.
No, I'm good. I can keep going. Let's keep going. I want to finish this. We're so close.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
No, it's Ohio Gozaimasu. No.
Momo.
No!
Can you count how many times Ikabu says mo?
2?
Hey. You're right. Hey, Cayenne. Your boyfriend came by this morning and dropped off the letter. You should read it?
Oh, God.
He doesn't know he's your boyfriend yet.
Oh! Take the letter. Thanks, Johnny. I mean, go away, I hate you. I hope you fall in a hole and die.
Okay.
Baka!
That's more like it.
It's not that I like you or anything.
Do
Alright,
you want to
let's...
save for the night? Because we're on a new day now.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're right.
Save in the other file, though.
Oh, no,
Never mind. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
We can come back to that one later if we ever do this again.
Yeah, we
And
could.
just skip.
Delete? I'm gonna
Don't delete it.
delete! Alright, let's see what's on this letter. It's a card with a picture of a duck on the front of it. It looks like Chris Juice and bees in the picture around the duck and caption it, bees? I don't know what the tag means. It's probably secret code. I open the card up so that the words inside the letter paper enter my field of vision. Ah!
Dear Cayenne, I would appreciate muchly if you could help me with a super important demon work today.
Oh, cool. I wonder where he wants to meet up.
That's a good question. Meet me at the secret hideout. Note, the secret hideout is the cafe.
That's okay.
Regardless, Chris,
Regardless. Hold on, did this letter just respond to me asking a question?
no.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you are waiting. Sorry, well, what are you waiting for? Let's go see Chris.
Hold on, let me do my morning meditation first.
Your what?
Okay, I'm ready. Ooh, oh!
Oh,
I
hello,
answered the-
Civ.
What?
What is the smallest voice you can give this large person?
What do you mean small? Define small.
Like, really, really small?
Like this kind of small?
Yes.
Do you want to go for that kind of? Do you want to go for that kind of small? Okay.
Maybe
we
not
can
so soft. Like, small, aggressive.
Alright, let's go for that kind of small. How about that kind of? If I can keep it up and remember it. I don't know.
Close enough.
I'll see what he sounds like and I'll go from there. I entered the cafe and noticed a person who has orange hair sitting at one of the tables sipping a coffee. He looks like a mix of Groose from Skyward Sword and Mondo from Danganronpa.
You're not wrong.
It's their love child. Or Elvis, and a mixture of Elvis. Elvis.
You're an elfish impersonator.
Okay, what? Chris, help this weird person is staring at me! I'm being emotionally attacked!
Well, howdy, stranger.
Well, howdy, stranger. That's not a weird person. That is Civ, a local police officer.
What?
Oh.
Did you just call me?
What did you just call me? There we go. A local what now?
Oh, right. This is Civ, a local nothing. Do not investigate.
That's better. Civilian. Oh no. Don't mind me, citizen. Just having a cuppa before heading off to do some regular, ordinary civilian crime investigate work. There was a crime? Nah, just a civilian murder. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Okay, phew.
Good thing it wasn't something dangerous.
Yeah, like loitering or suring. What?
Like loitering or what?
I'm trying to broaden my vocabulary to impress Mr. Aramis inner me.
You know, in case he wants me back.
You're really sad.
I know. It's just in case. Civ's... Oh.
Civ is one of my best customers.
Cool.
Because they actually pay me.
Wow.
Winks poignantly. Winks a lot forever.
What was that?
Air horn.
I was like, I hear it. I was very... Chris, I think you maybe need to get your eyes fixed. It's kind of twitching. So what are you up to today, Cafe Citizen?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Me and Kaine are going on a big top secret mission today.
Wait, what secret mission?
We'll discuss more at the big Microsoft it.
Well, have fun, you two. Orange person continues...
Oh, go ahead.
An orange person continues drinking the coffee.
Civ. Oz.
Yes. What?
Nothing.
Yes, citizen.
I am closing down the restaurant for today.
Oh shit! Get out!
I will need you to leave.
Yay! Whoa!
Get out.
Wait. I need you to leave. But I'm not finished with...
Get out. Or take a picture of this one. With the
Yeah.
picture button.
There we go. Got it. Are you sure just kicking that person out was a good idea? You don't get many customers.
That's okay. Sid knows I am just a jokester prankster type.
You ever like let go of that coffee pot?
No. Threatening to murder everyone is just a
No.
little inside joke I have with the entire population of Floridaddle. Is not an inside joke if over half the participants don't know it's a joke type thingy.
That's you.
You know, back in college, they used to call me Killstrap.
Why?
It's a play on my last name.
What is your last name?
Killstrap.
Oh my god.
Anyway, thanks for agreeing for me to help with me on this, Kyan.
No problemo.
Yes, oh, you are shaped like a friend.
What? Wait, does that mean we can be friends now?
Well, I guess.
Oh my god. Legend.
Now that my secret is out, I suppose there is no use hiding it from you.
I just got spammed with a bunch of emails. Like, I'm not kidding. Rapid fire email. Hold on.
I think your email just updated for the first time today.
No, it's just a bunch of Indeed applications just all sending at the exact same time. It's like, I heard. I'm like, oh god. Okay.
He seems really upset about having to be your friend, Cayenne.
I just noticed this says it's a lobby.
Those are tears of joy, Interny. Anyway, what are we doing here, Chris?
Oh, well... Today is Dia de los Muertos.
I love Dia de los Muertos.
Day of the Dead.
Oh! So we're gonna be killing people. Happy Dia de los Muertos. Feliz, feliz, maracas, confetti.
Thanks, but we are not here to celebrate. And we can hardly pronounce those words well enough to celebrate it repeatedly.
Fair.
Don't tell anyone I said this, but... Have you ever heard of the zucchini ghost?
What the fuck? The zucchini ghost.
Ah, and the prize for the greatest non sequitur goes to.
Of course I have! Hardly a day goes by without hearing story tales of the zucchini ghost. Except for the 2 yesterdays where I've been here and nobody mentioned anything remotely related to the zucchini ghost that are exceptions though. That's right. Wait.
Oh, that's you, I think.
The zucchini ghost is a local Floridata legend. They say that in August times of the month year, a letter will arrive at your house, heralding the zucchini ghost arrival. Then, 2 weeks later, a zucchini appears on your doorstep! Doorstep! Boy, I'm glad zucchinis are just an urban legend.
Well, you see, the thing about that is. I am
I
the
give
zucchini
up.
ghost.
I can't. What?
But it's not really a ghost, it's just me, Chris, the demon.
The demon. But if you're not the vengeful zucchini ghost like the legend says, sassy, then why do you leave zucchinis places?
Well, you see, Kaine. Cayenne, sorry.
Kaine!
Shut up.
It's fine.
Survive by breaking up their soul energy into beacons. That way we can recuperate our strength even if we are punched very mightily in the face.
Like a Horcrux?
Yes, but this is my original idea and not a copy of Harry Potter.
Oh, fun.
When a demon bacons are all destroyed, that means that they're extremely vulnerable to attackage.
Wait, if there's zucchinis and people eat them, then...
Weaker demons usually have 3 beacons, but a regular demon such as myself will have 5. I use zucchinis as my beacons. The zucchinis are the alchemic symbol of nutrition and fiber.
Okay, but how do you keep from eating them on accident?
Eat? A zucchini?
Yes?
Ew, blech, gross. I wouldn't do that in 10,000 years. These things are weapon grade.
Aye, there's the rub.
But maybe someone else did. I'd assume they were the safest choice because zucchini are so obviously disgusting, and no one would ever eat one. But seeing as how it was almost killed in a dance combat yesterday, they must have gotten eaten by a lunatic.
A lunatic!
Now it's important we get this done right away. A demon can only renew their beacons on a spooky holiday, you see. Normally I remove my bacons in August on National Sneak Some Zucchini Into Your Neighbor's Porch Day. But 'tis clearly they might be renewed now. Dia de los Muertos is almost over.
Oh boy.
The next spook date after this isn't until Arbor Day.
So we just need to high 5 fresh zucchinis in places around Floridaddle?
That's right, and then we can kindly fight Zav again. That sounds dangerous? Now, let's go place the zucchini in Mr. Aram's office.
Oh god, no. Wait, why there?
Well, I like to hide them around Florida in locations that no one would think to look, yet are important to the town's culture. So I remember where I put them.
Oh, sweet. Oakley dokley, Chris, you can count me in.
Me too.
Me 3.
Me too.
Me 4. Okay. The elevator. Oh my god, I can eat. I'm gonna shove a bunch of strawberries in my mouth. I think we're doing great.
11 seconds of elevator music later.
There's a good...
I think you have to click forward still.
I know, I just want to eat some dried strawberries.
Alright.
This is a good break.
I can't believe you would prioritize strawberries at a time like this.
Strawberries
The
are
most
great.
crucial of story moments.
Whee! Ah. Hey, so we're in an elevator, right?
Yes.
Want to hear an elevator pitch?
Oh no, not this again. Kyan, you can't just whip out a softball at people when they're not expecting it.
No. This is like a real elevator pitch. Also, that was a great joke. Just because you don't understand humor doesn't mean it wasn't hilarious. So, Chris, want to hear it? Okay, so I have an idea for a visual novel called Pizza King, right?
Oh, you're just gonna keep talking, huh?
Yes. It's going to be a big hit on the Steam.com.
The what?
It's basically like stand-up routine, but several hours long. Only instead of the joke part, there is have misspellings instead. So those are like jokes. Also, all the character in it are based on and voiced by my friends, but also not because they're totally different, and I just make up some of the details about them if I forget. Also, it's not like all my friends. It was just the friends I had when I started doing the work on it in 2015. It's going to be a big hit, even though I basically just described charring people's money for several hours of inside jokes and typos. Damn it!
Thank you, Plaster Brain. I'm loving this experience.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! I am too. The plot, is about a girl who has friends and likes pizza. Well, more like stuff happens, but those parts don't matter. Mostly it's just because the friends and pizza. The art style and the fonts and stuff are all gonna look like this was drawn in a notebook with shitty crayons and construction paper. There will be music in it too, like a rap song and everything. But all of it's bad because I'm doing it in my garage. Okay, Chris, you're my investor. How much money are you gonna pay me to make a pizza game?
$10.
$10.81.
Woo!
Woo!
Best pizza money I ever spent.
That's pizza money. Why buy a real pizza? You can get the game.
This is better food. $0.00.
Do I actually have to? I have to. Oh no, he's sad! Bitch. And we're here. Damn it.
I would appreciate it if next time you don't throw me in a trash can.
I'll do what I
I'm a
want.
human man.
Sorry, Chris, but a girl's gotta do what a girls just want to have fun. Now, where should we put the first zucchini?
That's a very Gordo question.
A Gordo question.
How about inside the printer? Once Mr. Aramnaze sees its jam, he'll be too intimidated to check it out.
That's a great idea.
Oh yeah, no one likes checking printers. They're too scary.
Printers are the alchemical symbol of malfunction and despair.
What is this, Danganronpa?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Monokuma appears. Oh fuck! I dropped my phone. Monokuma appears. Ah yes, it's punishment time.
Okay. I'm going to place the zucchini
The zucchini.
right.
Hold it right there.
I'm guessing Mr. Aramnaze.
Oh.
Huh? Who's there?
So you have decided to come to me to meet your end.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Christopher.
Ah! That's even a worse name! Mr. Aramnaze? Why are you... What are you doing here?
This is my office.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Sam.
Oh! Well, shit, I didn't think that far. I knocked over my water bottle and I'm thirsty.
And this is how you die.
How did you know we were coming?
I didn't. It's just regular business hours, you stupid idiot.
Okay, yeah, that is a good point.
Of course, I've known you were the zucchini ghost
Oh
for
my
a
God.
long time now.
Instead of like a lemon or a lime, it's
It's a little pizza. That's
it's a little
cute.
pizza.
But how? You think I couldn't deduce from the clues together?
I'm losing my shit.
I've been putting together the mystery for years.
Oh my god.
I'm honored you've finally chosen me as your next veggie victim.
Veggie victim.
But you think I'll go down without a fight, then I'll have some unfortunate news for your frontal cortex.
Nice.
Foolish fool.
Foolish fool! You've messed up millions bad, for this will be your undoing.
God.
Impossible.
Mr. Aramne's attacks!
Cayenne, I was only because of your belief in me that I could stand a chance against Sav. I need you to help
Oh god.
defeat Mr. Aramnes via rudimentary RPG system.
Oh god. But I've only played dating games before.
It's okay, I believe in you.
I'm good.
That means if you believe in me, we'll create a believing chain.
Friendship forever. What?
A believing chain. It gives us a +5 modifier to our damage.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Kingdom Hearts lore. And then if I believe in you believing in me, I believe in you.
As long as
Kingdom
I have
Hearts
the
lore.
as long as I have the power of my friends, I'll be able to stop you. And Sora holds his keyblade like this. This is how Sora
And don't
holds
worry,
his
you
keyblade.
have the
It's
crest of
fucking weird.
kindness.
It's like this, and then Rico's like this. I don't know what Kairi does. We've never seen Kairi do shit.
I mean, we have. She holds it upside down, basically.
What?
Double upside down. In front of her, pretty much, but yeah.
I haven't.
Someone hasn't caught themselves up on the Kingdom Hearts lore.
Me?
that
I've
is why
watched
you-
Kingdom.
okay.
I've watched Kingdom Hearts 3. I have Dream Drop Distance that I've never finished because I
I
can't
have
get.
played all Kingdom Hearts games to complete.
All right, I get it. By the way, Axel is absolutely OP and I love him. Or Lee, sorry. Lee's the best. Continuing.
Your line.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's just fight Mr. Aramnes. Instruction. Choose what Chris should do to win the fight. Use the attack button to attack. You'll learn different attacks more than your level. What is the attack? Use the defense button to defense. This will reduce damage on coming from the enemy person, but you won't get to attack. So this button is reserved for losers. E, not warp lamp. Use the item button to item. You can buy items later. During RPG battle, rollback and saving will be disabled. Yes. Oh my god, what is happening? What Chris do?
I told you there was a JRPG fight.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Inspect.
You sure?
Yeah, that's funny. It's a funny.
Yep, that's Mr. Aramnes, the handsomest boy in the video game. His favorite color is blue, and he enjoys nerdy things like not the sports and computer-type activity. Don't beat him up too hard, okay, Chris? I want to be there. I want there to still be something left of him to marry when you're done. And no hitting below the belt. That's my property! That's all my tips for you today, Chris. Good luck.
Thanks, but I was hoping perhaps for information that's more suitable to my Christian lifestyle.
Oh my god.
My name is Chris. If you're wondering about his attacks, I have a holofoil Aram card from the Pizza Game trading card game. It says he deals damage by hitting you with wads of money.
Give me all the money.
Mr. Aram can also debuff your damage using his move Downsides. Finally, he can use his healing attack to gain back a chunk of his health, so try to beat him up as fast as you can. Or equip a weapon that inflicts grievous wounds. Thanks, Thought Bubble Cayenne. You are much helpful and more better than to regular ones.
I feel insulted. How dare.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the part where you guys are bullying me. Oh no, he uses downsize!
This is downsized. You're fired.
Down sizzle!
Chris damages is reduced for 2 turns.
Alright, what do you wanna do?
Attack.
Punch.
Chrysanthemum punch.
Oh! Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage.
Chris punches. Aram uses wad of bills.
Oh god!
Chris gets slapped with money. A $16 bill falls out.
Let me ask this. Will we be able to actually win?
Probably. Defend while your attack is lowered, maybe. Ha!
Oh, I'll
Chris
read it.
assumes triangle formation. His defense is raised this turn. Aram uses wad of bills. Chris gets slapped with money. A $6 bill falls out. Attack! Punch! Yeah. Wad of
This is
bills.
water bills.
Oh,
Chris
no.
gets slapped with money. Sorry, I'm speed running.
Attack.
Chris, remember, he's self-employed. It's no longer downsized. Cool. What
Attack! Attack!
now? What is the? Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Whoa! You're fired. Yeah, let's get him. Let's get him.
In theory, when I heal myself with this, it should also heal the rest of you. Aram heals himself for 120 health.
Oh god. Cheater. Nothing else happened. What will Chris do? Attack?
Attack!
Attack! Chrysanthemum punch.
Chrysanthemum punch!
Punches
Chris
the enemy.
punches the enemy. Aram uses wad of bills.
Oh god.
Slapped with the money.
We gotta make this
$40 bill
count.
falls out. Attack! Punch!
Oh god. I don't. Oh no.
Lot of
No!
$12 bill falls out.
And all we get was $12? No. What's wrong, Chrissy? Chrissy! Oh shit, I hit my mic.
My HP is depleted.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this!
I don't have the strength to continue.
What? How can we lose? I'm really good at video games.
I'm sorry, Cayenne. But this is goodbye.
No!
You can save and load if you need to.
Wait, yeah, is it possible to win?
Yeah. We just have to attack on our first turn when we're not
Okay,
downsized.
alright, let's load.
Well, hit the load button. No.
Yeah, say.
It's the same as it was before.
I get it. What Chris do? Attack!
Alright,
Punch!
Punch!
Let's go! But our Mrs. Attack
This
thingy.
is attack thingy.
Yay! We can get him! Yeah!
You're fine.
Woo!
Alright,
Let's go!
defend.
Let's go!
Wait,
Go! Go!
never
Go!
mind.
Go!
We have way too much HP to trickle down healing.
That's fine. Nothing
Trickle
happened.
down economy doesn't work. That's the joke.
We can do this. We can do this.
Attack! Punch!
Speed run. Speed run. No longer downside.
Attack!
Let's go.
Punch!
Yes. 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 We got this. We can do this. Alright.
JRPG!
JRPG speed run. I died to
Chrono
RNG.
Trigger.
Yeah. What? No. One more.
He has endurance! Punch!
One more. Woo!
It appears I underestimated you,
How
Printer
could you-
boy. You may have beaten me this time, but I'll be back in the sequel.
Woo!
Yeah. Tell it to Gruntilda.
Oh, we did it.
Mr. Aramnaze explodes. Who got 50 monies?
We kind of don't use.
We did it, Cayenne. And thanks to this fight, it looks like I can level up.
Oh my god. Yay! Oh, that was good.
Let's do the level up dance.
Bum, bum, bum. I keep hitting my freaking mic.
Chris leveled up to Chris, the Squeakquel.
Yay!
Bad
Now use a
pun.
new move. Bad pun.
Bad pun inflicts the status that does 100 damage to an enemy every turn until 3 turns or they die. Okay, what happens now?
Now we can place a zucchini.
Okay, we did it. Chris
Chris
walks
over to the printer side of the room.
over.
He jams
The zucchini.
the zucchini in the printer.
The zucchini.
I feel his Chris energy get a little bit stronger.
It's Chris energy. Well, actually, no. But it feels dumb to say this was all a waste of time, you know?
Let's head back to your base for now. Our base for now.
There's still 4.
There's still 4 zucchinis left to place.
Oh my god, no.
This isn't that kind of game. We won't have to place them all probably. We need to visit the places I have wrote down on this list.
Chris handed me a list of locations he has jotted down.
3 of these are locations we'll all place our next zucchini. I have no doubt each one will pose some terrible danger. We should also go to the black market to stock up on some battle items. It's always shall is good to be prepared.
You're like,
Having a strong here. So, where should we do next?
Have a strong. Okay, I guess we'll just go down the line.
Grocery store?
Oh yeah, grocery stores is where zucchinis come from. How about the grocery store? Great.
Great. I'll grab my stuff. You can wait for the main Christmobile.
What the hell? We don't have one of those.
Oh!
Boy, this place is huge. Where are we gonna put our zucchini?
Admittedly, this one is sort of a doozy. I don't think we should put our zucchini in this basket of already zucchinis.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Then why was there a question mark after your sentence? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I don't know. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Chris and I walk towards the vegetable aisle.
Oh, Cayenne, act natural. We don't want to cause a scene.
Hi.
Hello there. We're just doing normal grocery shopping customer things. There is no need to watch over us or offer us any assistance.
Okay. I'd go somewhere else, but this is kind of a small store.
Great.
Chris begins putting the zucchini into the zucchini bucket where all the zucchinis live.
Looks like she hasn't noticed anything so far.
Hey, man, why'd you put that zucchini in there? Are you not gonna buy it? Okay, so I couldn't help but notice you're putting a used zucchini in the fresh ones pile.
Huh?
What? Who? Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there on that one, as we do not allow returns on fresh produce. You'll have to throw it in the trash instead.
I didn't think we'd have to kill again so soon.
No, not another one. Wait, no, I have a family.
So bad news, Cayenne. Don't freak out, but I left my penguin gun holster her at home.
What the?
Here,
But
save
you don't
real quick.
What? Save?
Save real, yeah.
Oh,
for
god
safety.
damn it. But you don't use a gun.
That's the thing, you see. The best gunslingers are so good you don't even realize they're a gunslinging.
She's on weed.
Weed
What
stock.
the fuck is happening?
I'm a cowboy now.
Cowboy.
Wow, Chris is
I
such
wanna-
a bad boy.
I want to be a cowboy, baby. Hell yeah, bro. I want to be a cowboy.
I'd stay away from me if I were you instead of me. Cayenne.
What the?
I've had gals flirt with me before,
I'm dying.
but
you'd be the first one not to do it from the grave.
What the fuck?
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's save again. Alright. Brian, what's... No, I don't, please! Don't hurt me, I'm crying!
Wait.
12000 health? Well, I'm the author avatar. I have to have 1 billion health points.
Oh, oh, brain, like plaster brain. I just got that. I was wondering who they were, and I forgot.
Bruh.
This is the author.
But
Hold on. I thought I was the author avatar.
Oh shit! It's a no, I'm Spartacus. Also, everyone who has ever rejected me that they were wrong, and I'm cool because I have so many hit points in my original video game. Hope I'm doing it justice, Plaster Brain.
okay, but
You will never be able to defeat me. Sorry, kid. The gamer is unwinnable past this point. Oh no, IBS!
Sorry, plaster.
Brain resist status IBS! Cuts half a health each turn. No! Brain suffers from IBS! What will Chris do? I'm so sorry.
Bad pun.
Oh.
Once I get stuck in traffic because the Red Bull truck had tipped over. Talk about a load of bull. Patooey. Get it?
Brain is traumatized by the local bad pun. Brain uses tap dance. Oh shit! Wow, Brain's dancing. Dancing is incredible. Brain hits Chris's pun and is wounded by it. And Brain suffers from IBS. What do you want to do?
I guess a punch?
Wow, oh! Ignore medication. Bupropion? More like bipro. I've taken that. Brain can no longer receive healing from Brain. Brain hates Chris's pun and is wounded by it. Brain suffers from IBS. Bad
Attack! Punch!
punch? Chrysanthemum
they're
punch.
still under the stats effect from pun.
Whoa, critical
Whoa,
hat.
Critical hat!
Brain uses ignore medication. I'm one with the darkness now. Brain can no longer receive healing from Brain. Brain got over the bad pun. Brain suffers from IBS. What do we do?
I think we just gotta punch him. It does more damage right out.
Chrysanthemum punch. Whoa, critical hit. Brain uses tap dance.
Critical
No!
We were so close too.
Oh no! What's wrong? My HP is depleted. I don't have the strength. Okay, let's
Continue. Load.
load. What
We're
do?
gonna save scum your own game, Plaster.
No, I don't. We're gonna beat you. No, please don't
Let's
hurt
get
me.
past this part. We already did this part.
Okay, whatever. Oh no, IBS. What do you want to do? Attack?
Let's just punch right out. Start punching.
Wow.
Oh!
Should I say some kind of cool one-liner to show how introspective I am? No. What the fuck? No! But that also has lesser points, so we're fine.
a second brain? Are you kidding me?
Oh no, don't worry. She doesn't fight. She's just a reminder that the only person you can truly rely on is yourself.
Excuse me, what?
What the fuck? Brain suffers from IBS! Brain 2 suffers from IBS! What Chris do? Attack.
Let's do bad pun now. Bad
Oh,
pun.
whoops.
Alright.
Oh, oops, I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, Brian can only summon one clone at a time. I was saying Brian, I meant Brain. Brain suffers from
Brain.
IBS. Brain 2
Brian.
suffers from IBS. We're gonna do bad pun.
I mean, we might as bad pun now, yeah, since it'll affect both of them probably.
What did the artist... Oh.
What did the artist say when he dropped his sculpture but found it was still intact? That's a relief.
No, get at... No, boo!
Get it?
He's traumatized by the bad pun. Brain 2 is traumatized by the brain. Uses tap dance. Oh, shit. Tap, tap, tap.
Oh,
Wow,
good. It's not a
Brain
critical hit
dancing.
this time.
Brain hates Chris pun wound bite. Also, Brain 2 does that. Brain suffers from IBS. We're so close. What do we want to do?
Punch! Punch!
We're so close. Ignore medication. I didn't ignore it. I just forgot it. Again. Oh my god, same. Brain can no longer receive healing from Brain. Brain hates Chris's pun and is wounded by it. But also Brain 2 does that. Brain 2 is dead. Yes! Brain's clone turns back into a pumpkin. Brain 2 suffers from IBS. Punch! Let's go! Let's go!
Pun damage!
Fuck! Got over the bad pun! No! IBS! We're so close!
We gotta punch him first. Punch!
Yay!
Punch!
We did it. Ouch! Okay, hold on. I have my death speech all written out. It's gonna be really sweet. Really sweet. Hang on. Rain dies before she could give her speech. Fuck! Rain 2 continues to stare at us. Rain 2 suffers from IBS.
Punch!
Let's go. Rain 2 suffers from IBS.
I mean, bad pun, I guess.
No, let's keep punching. Speed
We're
run.
punching the wrong one.
I don't care. He's punching the air. It's gonna be hilarious. Chris animal punch. Chris punches the enemy. IBS.
They won't kill themselves. It just halves it.
We're getting there.
They're just halving their health.
There we go. We did it.
Poor Blaster. Respect.
Alright. I'm surprised that this random grocery store girl wants to beat us up. I didn't ask for this. Yep, she looks armed to the teeth and therefore dangerous, so we should show no restraint while we beat the crap out of her 3-on-1. Wow, just like in middle school. Oh no,
Why is there a second Blaster?
I feel targeted. So I just did some research on WebMD.
That's me.
Oh, this year's are.
So I just did some research on WebMD. Rain might look scary, but thanks to her IBS status, she loses half her health every turn, which makes her pretty bad at everything and an F-tier pick on the pizza game MMO.
This is hilarious. I love it.
That clone of hers can't actually do anything. It inherits all her status effects, so you should be the one to take care of it easily. Once it dies, though, she'll be able to summon another one. How am I supposed to target the clone? My punches aren't that complex enough to choose between two enemies. Maybe there's another move besides your punch you can use instead.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do the joke.
Probably not enough. Let's give up.
Brain's clone turns back into a pumpkin. Looks like Brain left her allowance on the ground.
Thanks, Blaster.
Nice. Hooray!
Yay!
Chris leveled up to Chris in 3D.
But I was already in 3D.
Shut up, you're now more 3D. Chris can now use new move Clown. When you use Clown. We did it! Now we can place the cucumber.
Is other Blaster just gonna be there forever?
That's gonna be fun. Blaster is just gonna bother us till the end of time.
Zucchini.
Whatever. Chris, walk over to the zucchini
Chris walks
section.
over to the zucchini section.
Chris places
Chris places the zucchini.
the zucchini. Great! Let's head back to our base now. How many bacons do we have left now?
We still need to place 3 zucchinis.
Zucchinis. Where to next? Oh my god.
Twist shop? Oh, okay.
Oh shoot. Well, I like pizza, so I thought we'd go to the town one.
Okay then, full speed ahead for the town pizza. Just kidding. The walking SMP limit is 2 miles per hour, so we must be careful to observe it.
That's awesome.
Let's go! Slowly.
Aha. Aha. Ah. Do 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 do. Chris, the door's the other way. Oh no! 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 We're gonna be here forever.
15 seconds.
I didn't check the time whenever this started, so I don't know, man. hey, Chris walks swiftly into the Town Pizza restaurant. Hello. Oh, hello. Welcome to Town Pizza. Can I?
I'm with a party.
That's so Karen behavior, honestly. Chris power walks past the Mater guy. Where are we gonna put the?
That's a.
Oh, where are we gonna put the next zucchini, Chris?
That's a good question. We'll have to avoid the kitchen because we won't want the zucchini to accidentally get baked into a pizza.
What about behind that giant lava lamp? Or in a cabinet? Cabinet man? Lemon demon? What about
Maybe
inside
on
the
that.
what about inside the jukebox?
Great.
Hey, that's a great idea.
But when we look at the juice box, what the f? There's a guy standing in front of it muttering to himself.
Do you want this one?
I want to do it.
It was a foggy afternoon in October.
Just go ahead.
A man paced back and forth in a mustard-colored trench coat. He covered the length of the sidewalk along the avenue between 45th and 42nd Streets, his wary eye looking out for the man he had been instructed to meet. There was a stranger sitting on the bench. Their eyes meet. Small bowler hat, charming little eyes, that clever smile. Could it be? No. This man couldn't be him. He was too handsome.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Not to interrupt your cool monologue, but the stream has gone down.
Oh fuck! No! We got it. We're gonna get there. We were doing so good. It's a good time to drink water. This is the longest I've ever streamed.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if maybe you wanted to cut it short.
No, we gotta finish. We're gonna finish. We're so close. We're on day 4, right? Huh?
We still have another full day.
Well, we've already gone this far.
Alright.
That's the thing. I would have, if like I knew how long it truly was, I would have gone like halfway. But you know what? This is good. It's
That's why I
building
suggested stopping when I did.
No, let's do it. Let's do this. You got this. All right, we're back. All right.
Cool
Oh,
monologue.
wait, go back. I didn't finish reading the last line.
Oh, shit.
Backspace, backspace.
I
Not to
did.
interrupt your cool monologue, but could I get past you so I could put this veggie fruit in the music's vending machine?
Cool monologue. Was I talking out loud?
Oh, it's forsooth.
I know this.
It's
Oh, this is Marvin,
inconceivable. How much of that just that? Wow. How much of that did you just hear?
Oh, pretty much all of it.
It's my original novel manuscript.
And no one is supposed to hear it yet. Forget you heard anything.
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid everything I see, do, and hear is automatically written down into my diary.
Nice.
Well, delete it.
Oh.
No.
Delete it! Immediately delete it or else!
No way, Jose. I'm condemned to record everything in a magic diary, thanks to losing a bet I made against Bonkers, the Eternal Dream Eater.
Wow.
If I am at even the slightest detail, I'll be turned to dust.
Wow. Well, you'll be turned into a version of you with several cane-shaped bruises if you don't delete it at this moment's instant!
Aye, there's the rub.
Looks like we're at an impasse.
I'm sure we can sort this out with pure diplomacy.
It's time to fight to the death.
Oh, that's how we do it, right? Oh, okay.
So, not to interrupt, but I just had a thought. What if
Chris is like super unhinged, and this is him being a demon actually is super dangerous.
Whatever, we've already come down this far.
I'm just worried that
I'll turn off inner me. That's enough quirky commentary for now.
If you think you can take me easily, you'll be surprised to learn that I can only be taken slightly intermediately. Like, it's not too difficult, it's definitely possible, but I have been to more than no classes of the kickboxing at the Iron Pants Fitness Club.
Majin, your character's hilarious. Oh no, that's the fanciest fitness club in town.
Oh shit!
We have a fitness club?
Get ready
Get
for
ready.
Cayenne. Like
Connect.
the pepper.
Like a pepper. A wild boo appears. Attack. Clowns.
Clowns.
Boo uses diatribe.
Give you my diatribe.
My diatribe. Boo gives us diatribe. Chris falls asleep. Chris woke up.
Chris woke up.
What do you want to do?
Bad pun. Let's get the status effects going. Why do gnomes keep their shoes untied during a garden rave? So they can trip on shrooms. Get it?
I hate it. Baron
Get
Von
it?
Boo is traumatized by the bad pun. Boo uses short change. Whoa, it's critical foreclosure. Boo is still reeling over the bad pun and takes 100 damage. What else?
Clowns.
Clowns. Baron Von Boo experiences clowns. Boo uses diatribe.
Let me give you
You-
my diatribe.
Let me give you my diatribe. Boo gives his diatribe. Chris falls asleep. Boo is still reeling over the bad pun. Takes 100 damage. Chris is dreaming about Bionicle
trivia.
Let me give you my
My diatribe. It's diatribe. But Chris is too much asleep to hear it. Baron Von Boo gets over the bad pun. Chris is still asleep. Chris is dreaming about.
New flavors of
Let me
coffee.
give you my diatribe. Boo gets his diatribe, but Chris is too much asleep to hear it.
Stacking the on it.
Chris is doing new flavors of coffee. Boo uses short change. Chris gets nickeled and dimed. And he's back asleep. Chris is dreaming of new flavors of coffee. Boo's charging up a big attack. Oh god! Oh no!
Bionicle trivia, no!
Chris
Let me
woke
tell you
up.
about Shrek.
What? Okay.
Clowns.
There we go. Whoa, it's critical foreclosure. What do you want to do?
Clowns.
Clowns. Whoa! First try!
Baron Von Boo experience.
No!
Clowns.
Curses! No!
Boo was defeated, leaving no heirs to a small fortune and brilliant manuscript. Hooray! Monetary units. Chris leveled up to Chris Fortune.
No.
No! Oh, that's you. Yay! That's your line!
Yep, sorry, 1 second, I need to fix something.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Yay. Yay.
I'm back, sorry. Oh no, thank you.
Oh no, thank you. Oh.
Chris went back down to level 3. As he deserves. Better. Alright, now we can put the zucchini in the time machine.
But that's not a time machine.
Isn't it, though?
Chris puts the zucchini in the time machine.
There you go, little fella. You'll be safe and sound somewhere in the 1970s.
Unless you're a minority, then you'll be discriminated. Then you'll be discrimination instead.
Let's return to the cafe, shall we?
Ow. Oh, big brother.
How many bacons do we have left now?
We still need to blaze 2 zucchinis.
Where to next?
Here, before we go to the next spot, I gotta take a break real quick. I gotta do something.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Yep. Alright, here, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hold up. Ah. I need to eat real food. But like, you know, I still need to figure out who plays Johnny. I need to figure out who plays Johnny. I'm gonna cry if I don't. Cause I'm out here crying. It's not telling me. The internet's not telling me. I'm gonna put away the strawberries. But I'm also gonna look up. And I'm not being told. Nothing. Awesome. Okay. I hope everyone's holding up well. I might use the bathroom real quick again. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm reading through the walkthrough because I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. Alright, cool. I, once again, will be right back. Because I need to get the goods. Alright. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom again and get another popsicle so I can preserve my voice. So.
I might have to stop in a little while though, just because I have to have dinner and such, but we're doing alright for now.
Let's push through. Let's go fast. I don't know why I would pick the community center. There's really no reason to. I should roll back and pick something else.
Weird, I just can't find myself to roll back and pick a better choice. It's like some force inside me compels me to pick the wrong choices. Bandersnatch was a pretty cool show.
What?
Let's go to the community center.
Good idea, Cayenne. Well, here we go.
We're gonna end up doing a battle of the school toilet, aren't we?
Oh my god, that's gonna. I actually looked up like the walkthrough. I don't think we are.
Wait, no, that's crazy. So, crisis. Explain how this place is culturally significant.
This is also like a unisex bathrooms, or are we gonna have a problem?
Are we gonna have a problem? Sorry, I was about to go into Heather's.
That's easy, Cayenne. A bathroom is the ultimate embodiment of Floridaddle's culture. Like a culture of public bathroom bacteria, the people of Floridaddle show up in surprisingly and unwanted places.
I don't like that.
But don't worry, we won't be here long. I just need to place a zucchini inside this toilet. Normal reasons. You have to be careful though, only one of these toilets is powerful enough to contain the magic of the zucchini.
What the hell?
The rest of them will explode!
Oh god.
Had to find out the hard way.
Oh god, I don't want to know.
Now, which toilet was it?
Chris looks at the
stalls. Oh, go ahead.
Wait, Chris looks at the stalls with that big think in his brain. Just then,
I swear to god, I looked at the walkthrough, I admit it, because I just wanted to know how much farther we had.
what's that?
Lamp.
Just to see I had. Oh,
Sorry, I had Mapo tofu for lunch, and I regret all my life choices.
Oh boy.
no, it's coming from inside one of the stalls.
Oh shit.
Foolish mortals.
Oh god.
Oh no, our careless chatter has woken the bathroom guardian. The what?
The what?
Who is
Dare to disturb my slumber.
Oh no!
What is happening? What?
Who are you?
Oh, wait a minute, that's just Sensei. Except he came out of the toilet and has a plunger on his face instead of its regular Sensei person.
Oh, great. I was just about my screaming accordingly. We're sorry, Mr. Toilet Sentinel Person Man. We didn't mean to bother you. We were just going to place the zucchini and leave. But bathroom is place for digested foods, not undigested ones. I will have to destroy you for jeopardize the integrity of this bathroom.
Oh boy. No!
Get ready, Cayenne. He's looking up for a fight.
No!
Time to warm up my punchers. What? No, no!
Oh, thank god.
Violence is forbidden in the bathroom. I'm just going to quiz you.
No!
To death.
Oh no.
Oh no! Knowledge!
Wow, if I didn't know any better, I would say that's just Sneezy again.
Fortunately, we know that through the dialogue sound in the name box that it is not Sensei.
He's a completely new character.
Hello to all our viewers, and welcome to Brain Drain.
the only Florida quiz show to take place live in a public bathroom.
Ew.
Today we have this lovely contestant, and he is a person. Hi, Mom.
I love it.
Will this person be able to answer all our trivia questions correctly, or will he get flushed? Find out on the #1 hit toilet-based quiz show, Brain Drain.
Quiz show.
This is stupid. Today's topic will be answering questions about Floridaddle, one and only driver's ed instructor, Sensei.
Just struck 3 of here. Yep, just as I suspected, the questions are all toilet
Don't
themed.
worry, I'm kind of an expert.
She literally said most of the line, don't worry, I'm kind of an expert at toilet stuff. Am I?
Then let us get started.
Oh god.
Question 1. What is Sensei's favorite color?
Oh god.
Green.
Are you sure?
I don't know. You can check the characters thing.
I wanna, oh god. Sensei! It's,
Grimmin.
no, that's,
Letters Y.
no, that's his zodiac.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll just have to guess at it. Oh look, Civ's thing got updated. Pause. Grimmin.
It's green, isn't it?
Right, that makes sense. He's wearing it on his clothes.
Oh, plus green is the favorite color of every boy.
My hobby is boy.
I would know, because Boys' Day is my hobby.
We'll say green. That was probably too obvious, because it is the main color he wears on his clothes. Minus 40,000 points.
What? What? But that was the right answer.
Sometimes the right answer is actually the wrong answer.
What bullcrap is that?
In fact, losing all the points just put you beneath the all-living threshold for points in your quiz show, in our quiz show game.
Oh, crap. The wedding threshold?
Die.
Oh my god!
Continue.
No, we gotta go!
Die this time.
We have to... What is the right answer?
Flushia.
Fuchsia. It's fuchsia for certain.
That's a practical choice. Let's go with fuchsia. Are you sure? I would think it was green, given how much of a color outfit he wears.
I like how you didn't take time to react to the deaths. We're just like, let's keep going.
It's like, yeah, we died.
Died. I would bet my entire life juices it's fuchsia.
Sorry, no, that's my favorite color.
Oh, fuck. Do we have to try
Darn,
again?
Cayenne. Looks like we screwed up.
Let's try again.
Yes, sadly, looks like you will only receive 1 million points and a free card this round.
Is that good or bad? Oh my god!
It is time for question 2.
I'm saving.
What is the meaning of life, according to Sensei?
Okay, learn?
Learn.
Let's go with that. That's easy. It's learning.
What?
Sensei is teach class, so he loves to learn.
Well, you're the expert here, Cayenne. I'm not even sure who Sensei is. Let's say learn. That's right. Learn is the most important part of every breakfast.
Part of a balanced,
In
delicious,
fact,
nutritious
without
meal.
learn, we would be, Actually, I'm not sure what Sensei's deal is. I'm just his cousin. Totally different character. That face is genetic? I am so sorry. Good job on this question, though.
That's so close.
Okay, now, it's time for our final round. Yo, I have a question. I don't know who just said that, but... Bonus round!
Oh god.
Why are we sitting here answering questions about Sensei when this is Chris's round?
Yeah, that is a good question.
That's a great question, disembodied voice. So great, Hat. I will turn our contestants now to see their question. Why are we answering questions about Sensei?
Let's save real quick. Save.
This is Sensei. No, that'll put us on Sensei's round, I'm guessing. To be well-rounded?
We are answering Sensei question because we have to balance the characters all throughout the game.
I think we'll be okay if Sensei doesn't get balanced in.
The inner me, by peppering Sensei to all throughout, Pizza Game is deliberately showing its flaws. Like a wolf exposed its throat to a bigger wolf. It is act of great humility. Otherwise, you would be intimidated. But what a good storyline that is in this game.
Whoa, that is very deep.
Yes.
It's a good thing Pizza Game does that, otherwise I would be unable to find any fault with it. Wait, what are you talking about? It's time for the final question.
We're doing great so far. This will be easy.
Okay, here is the question. It is... Why?
Oh fuck, no! Quick save! God is mysterious. Which
Why
one?
what? Be specific, Bob.
Why what?
One.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
I'm asking you why.
Yeah, but why what?
Why?
You need to tell me what you're talking about.
Why?
Hey, come on. Oh!
Wow.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Wow.
What the shit was that?
Nothing. I don't remember anything that just happened in the last 20 minutes, but I feel slightly unsettled in my bones.
You think?
Did we put a zucchini wherever it was supposed to go?
Probably.
I'm probably gonna see that face in my nightmares now. I just closed my eyes and I saw that. I'm not okay.
Wow, it's trauma. Looks like we had to put away all the zucchini cumbers into their rightful locations.
Zucchini hero.
What about that last one?
Well, that last one goes in the cafe, of course. No, not that. I have already placed it in data expunged.
Oh my god.
Now we just have to kill Sav.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow.
Wait, but why do we have to kill him? Can't we just have a sit-down conversation with him instead of not exercising my friends?
He's a threat to Bordaddle's small business
So
community,
close.
Cayenne. If I don't get him, the neighborhood watch will.
I love it.
Do you really want Sav to be in the hands of all those Karens?
Yes! Kidding. No.
Truly, it would be more humane to stab him to death many times forever.
Alright. Wow, you spent a whole lot of words there justifying murder. I'm going to go ahead and ignore most of those.
I sent him an e-card yesterday saying to come back and challenge me tomorrow. So he will be back here almost certainly.
Sure.
Was that yesterday tomorrow or today's tomorrow? You should come back here so we can challenge him together.
We're so close. Let's go. Let's go. We're so
I
close.
won't be able to do this all on my own some.
My own.
Don't worry, Chris. I'll help you.
Thanks, Cayenne. You should get home and rest up. You'll need all your strength skills so you can tell me what to do things tomorrow.
I have a joke.
No.
I have a joke.
I think I know what it is.
It's about quizzes.
What is it?
If quizzes are quizzical,
The water tests.
No.
Okay, Chris, see you later.
Riddle me piss, Batman. Why do they of in the cold food of out the hot?
I am home now. I plop right down on my big old comfy bed. Yawn.
Good night, Inner Me.
Oh my god. Good night, Inner Me.
Yes, that was a long day. We should probably skip our usual shenanigans with Johnny and calling your mother.
Yes, please.
I'm already asleep and don't remember who those people are. Nighty night.
Good night.
Oh my god. Damn it, Johnny! Pay the rent.
Cries.
No, it's okay, Johnny. It's okay. Yes! Yeah! This is it. This is it. We can push. What the?
Hey, Twisted Pals, Warped Lamp from Pizza Game here. I hope you're enjoying Pizza Game. But I'd like to take this time to talk about our sponsor, drugs.
Drugs.
Drugs. Don't do them.
Wait, click on don't.
There's a fucking plane. I did it.
Drugs may seem like a cool thing to do, but that's actually a lie perpetrated by Big Drug through the media.
Yeah.
After all, the biggest drug of all is peer pressure.
Oh shit.
Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy my book. It has all sorts of cool tips.
I love it.
For example, if someone offers you a free drug, don't do it.
Got it.
Instead, mail it to Warped Lamp for some cool guy confiscation.
I love that.
In fact, go ahead and mail most free things you receive to me, contraband or otherwise.
I love this.
Particularly snacks and early 2000s collectibles.
I love it.
Does anyone remember Crazy Bones? Dude, those things are so warped, it was almost lamp.
I think I remember that.
Johnny, I told you not to say words at me this early in the morning. Wait a minute. You're not Johnny! What are you doing in my house?
Oh yeah, I could see why you might ask that. If you must know, I was telling your viewers about the dangers of doing too many drugs.
Drugs.
What about what? Get out of my house! I'm not even dressed yet!
But you're never dressed.
Chill out, dork medallion.
What?
I'm just here so you can pursue my warped lampware one last time before the final battle.
Oh god.
Couldn't you have called ahead or something to make sure I was awake?
You see, the thing about that is... no. So what can I get you?
What do you want? Exit.
Why?
Oh.
Wait, no, we want to shop for items to help.
Oh,
us
we
out.
need items.
Get said warped run things make it sound cool.
Warped, yes, I could warp. Are you done warped shopping? Warped, no.
No, warp, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No one can escape the clutches of capitalism.
Okay, I didn't know.
Buy.
What the fuck?
Hot sauce. Buy hot sauce. Wait,
Very hot
wait.
sauce.
very hot sauce, yeah.
The mid-tier hot sauce for completely average dudes. It heals 300 HP, but it inflicts spicy.
What's spicy?
What? Spicy?
It's a stat
Oh,
effect
that's
that
you.
does 200 damage for 2 turns. That'll run you 200 cool guy points.
Buy
I do
very
it?
hot sauce? No, that's worse. No,
Okay.
it's useless. Cool guy dictionary.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry.
The very best in cool guy weaponry. You can use this to best your foes in any battle of wits. Here's what it looks like.
Okay.
Since it's National Cool Month, we're giving a free promotional copy to every customer.
Great, I'll take one.
I wasn't done, stinkweed.
Wow.
Their offer is subject to a term and condition. You need a cool guy rating with at least 27 ninja stars to get your free cool guy dictionary.
Wow. Well, what's my cool guy rating now?
I'll check. Right now, your current cool guy rating is 5 coolometers.
Is that bad?
Cool guy ratings haven't been measured in coolometers since 1975. Sounds like you need to upgrade your account. Well, your account's in financing problem now. I'm gonna transfer you over.
What is happening?
Well, say hello to Yam.
You can come back once you get that sorted.
Okay,
Next.
oh wait,
Wait,
okay.
no, next.
Very hot sauce.
Very hot as sauce. Yeah.
The very hottest sauce. Only the hottest folks may sample its greatness. Heals 500 HP, but inflicts spicy. 11,000 cool guy points.
What? That's expensive, ridiculous.
It's my favorite, Cayenne. Like a pepper.
Forget it.
Alright,
Do you want to go just back to regular hot sauce?
yeah, let's check it.
Hot sauce, the cool guy sample. Here's 150 HP. Frankly, it's just very good purchase all around. That'll cost you 50 gold.
Buy hot sauce? Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just buy it.
Wait, sell things? Check out sell first.
Back to menu, sell. Choose item to sell. It's just hot sauce, so let's buy.
Yeah, just buy a bunch of hot sauce. It's the only one that actually heals you. Because the spicy condition deals you 200 damage each turn, and it only heals 300.
Buy so much hot sauce. Looks like Little Miss D. Oh. This is your thing.
Cover this. Unfortunately, it looks like Little Miss Deal or No Deal here doesn't have the funds to cover this twisted purchase. Nice try.
Alright.
Alright, go to next, back to menu. Check out
Then-
talk real quick.
Okay.
So you want to hear more about drugs?
Not really.
Then quit talking with words and start talking with currency.
Cool.
Or crazy bones.
Alright. Exit!
Are you warped certain you're done shopping for items?
It's mims.
You can't just add warped in front of things to make them sound cool. Warped, yes, I can warp, or you don't warp shopping. Warped, yes!
You warped, yes. Then it looks like I'll never see you again.
Good.
Bye.
Whee! Let's go back. Oh, we're so close!
Well, that was weird.
We should go to the cafe. There's not a minute to lose.
Yeah, especially for not dumb outfit changing and hygiene doing stuff.
Oh, actually, I think there might be a few minutes for those.
Let's go! Chris, I'm here.
Well, howdy, stranger.
I love it.
Well, howdy, stranger.
You should use a different voice clip now. A voice clip now, since we're not strangers anymore. Cause we're actually like best friends right now, right?
Sorry, Cayenne, but everyone's a stranger in this town. Anyway, I've been here since the crack of dawn, securing the perimeter and waiting for Sav to show up. I'm so excited for him to die.
Wow.
What time is he supposed to be here?
Now.
There he is.
American greetings, compatriot. Oh, click on American. I see you have some cowboy music playing. It's funny because the actual Savvy is British. We are cowboys now. I've always wanted to be a cowboy. Sav, me arch an enemy of a couple of days.
Oh my god.
And the only man I wouldn't consider a stranger.
Oh my god.
Okay, wow, that's actually really hurtful that you think Sav is more potent friend than me.
Received my e-card, did you? I did.
You're a monster.
Oops and
You're a monster.
Just when I thought the demon chrysanthemum couldn't sink any lower.
It's just a random car. Okay.
So what sent you here? Was it the elusive 8? The what? You know what happened the last guy they sent, Sav.
Fried chicken.
I turned his family into fried chicken.
I love it. What the... Mild concern.
He called my behavior slimy and despicable. Do you know what I called it? Winning.
I love this. Hey, Chris, you're kind of unhinged when you start talking about killing.
I love it personally.
Yeah, as Cayenne's parent or guardian, I'm gonna have to ask you to dial it back a little, maybe stick to poetry stuff.
As Cayenne's legal guardian of herself, I ask you to stop.
Now's not the time to philosophize Cayenne or
Oh
Cayenne.
god, I really hope we win.
Now is time for action. I wonder, how must your female companion feel to learn these terrible secrets?
I'm right here. I mean, you could ask me instead of calling me the female companion.
Yes, but women are intimidating, you see.
Damn straight we are.
Cayenne, you may be as a stranger,
How dare you?
but she's also my friend.
Pick one.
A friend who accepts me for what I am. Say the line. Go on, Rebel.
No, it's this figure. I literally physically can't.
With conviction.
Someone has to pay me a lot of money.
Pizza money.
Conditional on 6 course. I did it. I did this thing. Conditional on 6 course.
Great job. And you only paused a little bit. Perhaps she doesn't know the truth then.
The truth?
Indeed. Greater demons are not born. They are made. A person becomes a demon exactly 1 year after an accidental murder crime accident. I didn't mean it. I sweared it.
Sweater. Oh, well, Chris has already killed or attempted to kill several people in cold blood, so I don't know if this is that much of a startling revelation.
Tell me, Chrysanthemum, who did you kill?
Can we skip the villain monologue chit chat and just...
Whom?
Spelling dictionary when everyone in the secondhand demon bookstore.
So funny, you little squidges. I love it. I love it.
It happened 5 years ago.
We gotta speed through this.
I was working part-time with a local haunted house as an actor so I could scrape up enough money to start up a cafe. The house is called The Reckoning, and I played a clown in it. His name was Sharky the Clown. Because sharks are neat, I had extra sharp fake teeth and lots of makeup. I was all ready for opening night. Everything was all rehearsed. I was so confident, but as soon as the first boy walked in and saw me, he was so scared, he turned to stone.
Oh my god.
He what? Fortunately, the rest of the visitors just thought he was a statue part of the scenery, so he didn't get arrested or
You just
anything.
admitted to a crime.
But we had to get rid of Sharky the Clown after that. I was given a bit part as a background candelabra.
Oh.
Still, I can never undo what I did that day. Oh wow, you turned to stone, huh? That's pretty boring. Yeah, I was hoping you might have had like a latent thirst for blood awoken by an accidental encounter with a wood chipper, which inspired you to become a serial killer or something.
Yeah.
This is just my chrysanthemum.
AO3! AO3!
What the fuck? That's ridiculous, Savvy. There are no serial killers in Florida. Not even one. I cannot think of any.
Don't call me Savvy. We're not friends. The scariest part is, eventually a demon takes on the appearance of their very first victim.
Oh my god. Oh,
I don't want to lose my boyish good looks, one. Among other concerns with that prospect. Well then, I don't know what we can do to remedy this issue. Theatrical makeup and prosthetics.
Yeah. Tanning lotion?
No.
murder!
We will
God
fight
damn
to
it.
death.
Okay, let's do it. Save now. Absolutely. Let's go. Oh my god. Sav attacks.
Sav attacks.
Ready to fight. Okay.
Attack. Clowns.
Clowns. Sav experiences clowns. Sav uses double dashing.
Sav Jr. attacks. Why are there dogs biting me? Ow! These are my dachshunds, my faithful and fearsome companions.
I've always read them as dachshunds. Like,
It's dachshunds.
I know. I just can't
Orlok
read.
attacks for critical damages.
Okay, let's do it. What else?
Bad pun. Let's get that status effect rolling.
Yeah.
Why did the programmer make his code open source for a change? He wanted to try something GNU?
Hold on.
GNU, as I say.
Oh.
Get it?
Sav's traumatized.
Savage.
Sav uses double dachshund. Nacho attacks for critical damages.
Those aren't even the same dogs. I have many faithful companions, you see.
Bella attacks. Sav is upset by the bad pun. Okay, what now?
Clowns again. Just keep clowning. Clown is the highest damage move. It stacks damage.
A haiku for you.
Hey, haiku for you.
A haiku for you.
3 times the charm.
Remember this well. Only buy spoons on clearance. I am very smart.
Sav's
Savage
upset.
upset by
Oh,
the
yeah.
bad pun.
Chris is too
Chris is
easy.
too busy contemplating immediate haiku to do an attack thing.
No! Shit. Saying healing attacks for critical damages. Types attacks. Sav got over the bad pun. Chris finishes his contemplation. What should Chris do? What do we do? Clowns?
Clowns.
Let's go, clowns. Sav experiences clowns. Sav uses double dachshund. Immediately attacks for critical damages. Alucard attacks. What Chris do? Clown.
Hey,
Oh,
Alucard.
should we heal?
Let's heal, yeah.
Hot sauce. Oh, Chris eats one hot sauce for movie. Good job, Chris. Sav uses haiku.
Haiku for you.
Remember this well. What sweet sadness is pizza? Rabbits. Don't forget.
Huh?
This is too busy contemplating.
Yeah.
Attack thingy. Sav uses double finishes contemplation. Clowns. Let's go. Since clowns.
Bob experience.
Oh god.
Orlok and
Oh.
Bella. Clowns.
We're so close. Power of David Bowie. Oh, this is you.
Power of David Bowie. I unleash it now.
Sav tries to pose like David Bowie. No!
Oh
No!
He's too handsome.
Oh no! What? Oh wait, no,
Load, though,
that's
you can still
load.
load.
I was like so. No. Let's try again. Ready to fight. What should we do? Attack.
Let's start with bad pun this time.
Bad pun.
They should have called this attack Chrysanthemum Punch.
Oh, boo! Boo! Song talks about haiku.
Haiku for you.
Haiku for you.
My father once said. Hold on, lost my train of thought. Life is but a dream.
Life would be a dream. Sav's upset by the bad pun. Chris too. It's a bad. Double dachshund. Really attacks. Why the dogs bite me? These are dachshunds. Spaceful. Whatever. Alright. Clowns.
A haiku
Oh right, we were
for
too busy
you.
contemplating.
Wow, I'm surprised the option wheel popped up. Haiku. Remember this well. Toy Story 2 is okay. Poke, 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 poke.
What are these? Sav got over the bad pun and Chris is too busy contemplating the meaning of haiku to fudge! Oh no! These are the same dogs. I have many faithful companions. Okay, what do you want to do?
More clowns. Unless we can get over the art. Yeah. Those might be red.
No, we got it again.
Milk, egg, butter, bread.
God dang it.
Yeah, it's like blue sounds effect.
Double Dodson. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And basically, every time he does the haiku thing, he just delays our turn by 1, pretty much.
I know.
Critical hit by the
now.
clowns.
He's still.
Oh.
What the f-
Oh, David Bowie is our whole thing. Wait, hold on. I think it's actually just intended. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh no, he's too handsome.
Oh no.
Oh no. I have a 0 HP. David Bowie's more than our entire health bar. There's no way we can do it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, no! What does that mean again?
It means I will be a die soon, Cayenne. Like
What?
a pepper.
Oh, no! That is bad!
Sav is far stronger than I ever thought of surmised. Thank you, chum patriot. I practice. It looks like I have no choice. Sav, I challenge you to a dance battle!
What?
I thought that was what we were already doing.
What is happening?
No, that was a regular battle, with violence.
Oh my god.
I want to see your most potent dance moves.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
This is nuts.
If that is your wish, then prepare to meet your demise.
This is.
Run.
Oh no, not again. Stop again, spinning
Stop.
fastly.
Oh, no! His super move!
Oh no!
Where are my glow sticks? I had some glow sticks, but I ran out of the glow sticks.
Get the leak. Trick! Chris presses a button switch he was holding behind his
Oh my
back.
god, no, wait. The cafe will self-destruct in 30 The cafe will destruct in 30 seconds. I hope it was worth it.
I hope it was worth it.
Wait, hold on, what?
Wait, hold on, what? Goodbye. Fiend, you know I cannot move for 10 minutes once I begin my super dance. I will surely perish.
Good!
No. Let's get out of here, Cayenne.
Right behind you! Oh my god, this is like Heather's the Musical, but on crack. Chris and I ran away from the rest.
Alright.
Chris and I
Go
ran
ahead.
away from the rest that is going to explode restaurant. I love it. Just then, boom! A debris hit me in the head face and I pass out. Timescape brought to you by Sasuke Uchina.
What?
Cayenne, you're awake. I thought you were a goner. Which would also have been bad because that means I'm trapped.
What happened?
You got hit by a flying brick when the building exploded and we're out cold for 3 hours.
Wait, then where is Chris?
I love it.
Chris? Chris! I run around fastly looking for him. Chris, are you here?
Yay!
Here.
Chris, you're okay. I thought I lost you.
No, I'm just not very good at hiding. I was under these bushes the whole time.
Wow.
Wait, really?
Yep, just me and the centipedes for 3 hours.
That's nuts. That's weird. You're creepy. So creepy.
I'm glad you are awake now, though.
That's good.
Looks like we are technically defeated Sam.
Yay! Yes, let us.
Say the line.
Yes, let us kiss.
Unfortunately, now that the cafe is exploded, I don't have any place to store the last zucchini.
Cool.
That's okay, you can leave it with me.
Hey, that's a good idea. No, we never get
Wow.
close enough to see you were hiding the zucchini.
Wow.
Yeah! Wait a minute. Hey! Chris hands me the last zucchini.
Be very careful with it, Cayenne. Part of my energy is in there.
Okay. What? She ate the zucchini!
You know, that's a lot better than I thought.
Oh
she
my
was gonna do
God.
with it. Plaster.
God.
Oh, Kaine. Or Cayenne, you jokester.
Kaine. That's you.
Oh, you.
Oh,
And
me. Bra-da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah. Is that it? Credits roll!
I mean, we might be able to go back and try to win the boss fight if you want. 'cause
I-
There's 2 endings, but
Maybe next time.
maybe next time, yeah.
I spent the rest of the evening with my good pal Chris having a big laugh. We've been streaming for like 6 hours and 17 minutes. That is a record on here on the Rebel Industries. All in all, it was a good week and a great day. Please don't.
Wait, you actually just ate that, didn't you?
Woo! We did it!
Yay!
Holy crap!
Oh, this was an awesome game.
Oh, I'm gonna need like 72 hours to recover my sanity.
Yeah.
Good
job,
job,
looks like you got
Plaster
used to it.
Brain.
Claps to Brass and Blame. Good job.
Claps,
Brendan
claps to
Blader,
all the
Katie
crew.
Bello. Well done.
Everyone on the
Guys, that was
casting
well done,
crew,
Nick,
you
and
guys
open
did
clip
a
art.
vocal director.
Brendan Blavery. Well done, Brendan.
Okay, wait, who plays Johnny?
Right.
Anthony yeah, it was right.
Plaster Bray.
I'm so Plaster
Mr.
Brand.
Aram's rap. Oh, we didn't play the Aram route. There's a rap in the Aram route.
Okay,
Human
well,
air.
maybe another time in the far out future.
Sega. Special thanks.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Piff.
Alright, please see the
credits
credits
from
page.
creation manual, full of credits, third-party sound effects.
Play. Do not steal, Amanda! Chris N2, medium rare. Oh yeah.
I think that we got the bad Chris ending. The kinda good and
No,
bad Chris
actually,
ending.
I have the wiki. It says for Chris's, there's Chris End 1, which is well done, which they successfully beat. Chris End 2, medium rare, which is like ending 1, but he most likely dies after a while because he reached something. And then the bad ending, what has been done can never be taken back. There's a reason you don't want to do the sensei route.
Oh, I see. So if we said, why isn't this sensei route? And then it would end
Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to look at it. But we got S rank, which means
99%
good.
of Kaines are more sober than you. You fessed up to not paying your food meal. You don't remember much of your encounter in the bathroom. Lamps thinks you are a pretty cool guy.
Sweet. Click here. Press Z to continue. What do you mean? Are you done looking at the results screen? Yes.
Yeah.
Chris announced your voice unlocked. Amy from Accounts and Financing upgrades your account. Cool. So that was.
Thanks, Amy.
Thank you so much to that team. Hopefully sometime we'll play it again and explore more of the endings.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah,
oh
a
my
lot of
god, we've been
fun.
streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's nuts.
It's been a fun time on here. Thanks for
That's
having
fun.
me.
I think we both need to go recover our sanity. If I could drink, I would. I need to contemplate my life choices.
You played Pizza Game for 7 hours. How do you feel about yourself?
I want to die. I'm gonna go collapse onto my bed after I press end stream.
Thanks for enduring my torture method.
I loved it though.
Alright.
So, for those of
Have a
you
good
that missed
time.
it, obviously this will be on the VOD's channel. Do you want to link anything or like say where you're at if you have any socials or blah blah blah? You can just say-
I don't really have a ton of socials together yet, but yeah, I go by Axe right now. I'm doing voice actor stuff. If you ever hear me in something,
Absolutely.
maybe one day I'll get cast.
Hire this man. Hire this man. He's really good. I worked with him. He's great.
Yeah,
We
I
both need
definitely
money.
did all those line reads perfectly and didn't add more typos to any of them. Anyway, this is like, all right, yeah, but it was a fun time.
It was so fun.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You might.
with the
Yep.
oop, what?
Yep.
Yep.
I
All
was
right.
saying you might see me on like whatever, but yeah.
All right.
See ya.
Well, this is your Tiny Base leader signing off.